Hey, Sir Puffington's already here. Welcome, Sir Puffington. I'm getting set up. We'll be ready soon. Hey,
Just subscribed for 3 months on Twitch.
Right. Yuza, thanks.
All right.
Dang, we're barely getting started. That's really nice. Thank you, guys. I can see some people on TikTok already starting to join too. Thank you so much. All right.
All right.
Man, I gotta turn that one off. That's gonna pop off all night tonight. Okay. Looks like we already got people on TikTok and Twitch. Welcome, welcome. I'm almost ready for you. Still setting up, but almost there. I see you guys. Okay. I'm trying to set up, but I can see you guys making ridiculous comments on YouTube. Thanks, Sir Puffington. All right, good. Oh, goodness. All right. All right. YouTube is set up. We've got that going good. Now let's check Twitch. Okay. Twitch going all right. And Yuza just subscribed even before I got set up. This is freaking amazing. Thank you so much. And now let's look at TikTok. Let's make sure TikTok's going okay, and then we can get started. TikTok, how you doing? Let's see. It's running. Everything's good. I can see some of you joining. Excellent, excellent. I think we're great. Let's get started then. Okay. Jarvis, I'm ready. Hey, it worked. Okay. All right, that's great. Okay. Let's get going, Maru. All right. So, you guys, where did we leave off? Oh my gosh, my image is really dark. Am I? Oh, my light's off. Okay. We'll fix the light in a second here. Let's see here. Okay, so where do we leave off? We left off right here.
Watch for ambushes and check your fire.
Right here down below in the ArcJet building. Oh my goodness, I'm so dark right now. So here we are, and where we left off, we had had crowd control on, and we had to fight a ton of monsters and bad guys. We'll take the fusion core. Dang, that's nice. We fought a ton of bad guys here because you guys had crowd control enabled, and you called in all sorts of bad guys for me to fight. It was absurd. And apparently some of them are still left because we've got some rad chickens still hanging out. I'm not going to worry about them if they don't mess with me. I'm not messing with them. But but anyway, okay. So I hope you guys are doing all right. I hope everything's going great for you. Sir Puffington says, "All right, all right, all right," and Yuza's already backed up the show. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. I hope you guys are having a good Saturday night. This is probably going to be a super mellow stream. My intention is to just get out of ArcJet here and close out this mission. And after I'm out of ArcJet, we're going to probably go to a settlement and try and get a settlement to be nice. And that's probably the night. I might do some missions if it feels good. We'll see. But in the meantime, you guys should let me know how you're doing. I hope you guys are doing okay on this Saturday night. I hope you're having a great night. Oh, all right. What do we got here? Extra energy and damage resistance. Okay. All right. Wow. What? It's such a mother load. Letting you guys summon, like, enemies in to fight. It's super deadly, and I did in fact die because you guys were summoning in so many things for me to kill. They killed me, and I couldn't keep up with it all. But at the end, when everything's said and done, oh, is that another stim pack? We'll take it. When everything's said and done, now I just get to pillage the bodies. This is just a Monty haul. This is crazy good. Strength and endurance. Okay. Kickball, shotgun shell, gold watch, float fly, clipboard. All right. Look at this pile of bodies from the last session. It's ridiculous. Okay. There. Wait, I had it for a second. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, there's another one. Shoots an additional projectile. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. I'm probably not going to be able to get through all of this. Okay. You guys summoned in so much crap for me to fight. This is absurd. The bodies are piled up. By the way, I don't think we're going to do crowd control tonight. Probably not. Probably tonight. I'm just going to try to recover from you guys from the last session with you guys calling in all the bad guys for me to fight. That's probably what's going to happen. Okay, I think we got most stuff. Sir Puffington says, "How is Lily doing? I feel like she doesn't like to come on stream anymore." She is fine. However, I assume you're talking about my cat, right? Not talking about my girlfriend. Shadow, my girlfriend, would like to come back and stream some more, but I think she's waiting until we're stabilized in terms of jobs and money and everything. So I think she's feeling less like goofing off until everything is good. Oh, thank you for the likes, Jacob Scott. All right, did that pop up the? It did pop up the like counter. Okay, cool. Thank you. So yeah, my girlfriend Shadow, she streams on Twitch. She's Shadow Dancer 4700, and she hasn't streamed in probably 2 weeks, and I think she's just hunkered down. She's got a new job. She's not gonna stream for a bit, I don't think. But as for my cat Lily, Lily is doing great. Lily does have a claws out problem though. And what I mean by that is if she does not get my attention nicely, like, she's a very gentle cat, and she'll like pat me or pad at me really nicely and be like, pay attention to me. And if I do pay attention, then everything's great. But if I don't pay attention to her, then the claws come out real quick. Oh, another legendary. Unlimited ammo capacity. You know, you guys, I have a funny story about this. The first time I got unlimited weapons, I thought that meant basically you don't need bullets. I was like, it's going to keep going forever, right? Like, whether I have 1 bullet or 1,000,000 bullets, it's going to just shoot forever, right? It turns out that's not what unlimited ammo means at all. At least not in this game. Instead, what it means is you'll never have to reload the clip. It's still going to eat all your ammo. And if you run out of ammo, then you're limited. Like, then it doesn't work. There's no more shots to fire. All this does is just...
Thanks for the follow, Jacob Scott on TikTok.
All right, thank you, Jacob. This is a great night so far. We got Yuza subscribing. We got Jacob following. This is great. Thank you, guys. But anyway, yeah, I saw the unlimited ammo capacity on my first item, and I was like, oh, it's awesome. I don't have to get any more bullets. And then I immediately ran out of bullets. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, man. Also, you know, starting off the stream, I probably should say thank you to Miss 40K Universe. In fact, if I could do a shout out of her, I will. Let me see if I can. Let's save right here. And oh wait, before I do anything else, it says I'm in big trouble. It says I'm so hungry. I'm dying. Do I have anything good I can eat that's cooked? Let's see here. Mud chops. Let's try those. Still hungry. Do I have anything else cooked? Roasted Mirelurk meat. There we go. Oh, that helped a lot. Okay, great. Oh, Sir Puffington says, oh yeah, we were talking about cats. We were talking about my cat. Right. He says, how is Lily doing? She doesn't come on stream anymore. Yeah, I was saying she's doing great, but she gets very claw if I don't pay attention to her enough. And the last time I was streaming, or the time before that, she sank her claws into me. Like, I was not stopping the stream to give her a lot of love and affection, and she got pissed. And that cat, she ran up on my side and just sank her claws, and she's literally hanging off my side right here, just hanging off, claws in flesh. And I was like, okay, I'm shutting the door because this cat's gonna kill me. So I streamed the last couple streams with the door shut without her. Anyway, Sir Puffington says, yeah, I was talking about the large cat. Puffington says, my cats only scratch me if I don't let them out at night, but they wake me up by clawing at my toes. That sucks. I'm sorry about that. I would not want to get woken up at night by something going at my toes. That feels like that's, yeah. That feels like that's not fun. You know, I'm sort of sad about my cat. In fact, about like night stuff, because when we got our cat, we really hoped that our kitty cat would like curl up on the bed with us and hang out with us or whatever. And she actually did. When we first got her, she did curl up on the bed with us. And then she quickly stopped. Another legendary? That's so great. She stopped curling up on the bed with us really quickly because my girlfriend and I are too restless in bed. And one night I had some kind of like nightmare or something. I don't know what it was, but I remember just like shuffling around and shuffling awake. And when I woke up, I realized that in my sleep, like shuffling around, I had literally like knocked or bumped the cat right off the bed. And I think she was done with me at that point. She was like, all right, I'm not getting in the bed with you ever again. You suck. And then now we can't get her on the bed no matter what we try. She's just like, I'm not sleeping with you guys. You guys suck. Oh, well. Let's see here. A never-ending 10mm is really neat, but I don't want that right now. I'm not going to take any of the plasma grenades either. Not the shock baton. I'm not taking any of that stuff. We'll keep the Overseer's Guardian. And do I have ammo for the Alien Blast? I only have 16 bullets left. Do we have a better gun that we could use? What other ammo do we have? We have a ton of 10mm. Why wouldn't we use that? That's too many fusion cores. Ton of 10mm. Okay, give me a good 10mm weapon. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, we'll do this one. The Troubleshooter's Calibrated, powerful 10mm. Let's do that. I think that's one I souped up previously, so I think that's going to be pretty good. A lot of the armor that's here is better than the armor I'm wearing, but I haven't sorted through it yet, so we're just going to dump it all into the box because I have power armor on, so this should be fine. We'll sort through the good armor later and figure it out. Get rid of the raw meat. Raw meat. Great. Okay, so I was going to do a thing before I got distracted. And the thing I was going to do is I wanted to give a shout out to a couple people. So I'm going to give a shout out to a couple people on Twitch, even though they're not even here in the stream right now, just because they did awesome stuff in the last stream and I wanted to just be nice to them. So hold on, let me dump all this stuff and we'll do it. I think we're good. Save. And then here, let's pull that back up for a moment. Okay. And then let me go here. And I'm just going to do shout out to Miss 40K Universe. See if that works. It does. Good. Then let's do a shout out for Yuza. Yuza, I don't think even streams. Oh no, I guess he does. He last played Warhammer 40K. Okay, great, great. And then I also wanted to shout out Life of Chai. Great. Okay. I wanted to shout out those three people. Yuza because he just subscribed. But then we had Miss 40K Universe bought 5 subscriptions for everybody last game. And then Life of Chai also bought a sub last game. So I wanted to show appreciation. Okay, cool. Should we? Let's not mess with that. Let's not mess with that. Oh, that's definitely a synth, right?
Sensor anomaly detected there.
Can't stop the press. But they try.
Tango down.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I thought I was better than that, but they are kicking my butt already. Dang. They got a few shots off and I'm already dead. Oh well. Oh, and I have no water. Okay, shoot. We'll drink a quantum. Maybe that'll help. Oh yeah, it did. It did. It says I'm hydrated. Okay. Let's see how we're doing. Hey, there's a bunch of new people coming in. All right. Neo says, sorry I'm late, friend. Had an emergency. He is staying at my house. You had an emergency, and the emergency is a he.
Ban out and check the synth remains. They may have been after the transmitter as well.
Well, I hope the emergency is resolved, my man. I'd be like, that's interesting. You should tell me about your emergency if it's not personal. I'm dying to know, but you don't have to. Okay, we just defeated 4 synths. Let's see, there's 1 and 2. Let's try to get any additional synths that are here. Let's see, this is going to be number 3.
Let's get out.
Oh,
We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
the synth had the deep range
We
transmitter.
killed so many synths. That was amazing. You did good.
Heather, we did kill a bunch of synths. You're right. Oh, and we got a bunch of frag grenades. That's nice, too. I think there's another one up here we could loot. Yeah. Neo says, yeah, it is. We're chilling right now. He's staying the night because of family stuff. Okay. All right. Well, I hope everything works out. I hope everything goes great. You know, you guys, I have to tell you, speaking of family stuff, Neo, I have to tell you guys, wait. If there's an Institute pistol here, that should mean there's a synth body I didn't clean up. Is that real? I got that one. You know what? We're just going to take it. I'm just going to assume it's a solo Institute pistol that was not connected to a body. Fine. But what I was going to say is there's a reason for my streaming tonight, and it was kind of, I'm not really what Neo's talking about with family stuff, but just there's been some like negative shit going down, and I just wanted to stream. I spent the afternoon on Reddit. And I don't know if any of you guys have been to Reddit today or yesterday, but it's a freaking bloodbath. And what I mean by that is it is nonstop, endless posts of U.S. citizens protesting and literally fighting ICE, I guess they're called, ICE. What does ICE stand for? I have no idea, but you know, the guys who enforce. Oh, there was another synth. Dang, I was right. Okay. The guys that enforce like our borders and so on, all that. They've been you know, capturing and deporting all sorts of people, and it's getting really like heavy-handed. And so Reddit is just flooded with video footage of people literally fighting these agents. And I'm not even saying they're wrong. I'm just saying spending the day watching like all this fighting, at a certain point, it just really wore me down. And I was like, I got to get off of Reddit. I got to go find something positive to do because this is holy crap. Oh, and you guys named it. You know what I'm talking about. Neo says this is understandable, and also my buddy says hi. Excellent. Hello. Hello. Excellent. I hope you guys have a great night hanging out. It sounds really good.
Let's move out.
Sir Puffington says Immigration Customs Enforcement Agency. That's ICE. Okay. Immigration. I guess that's the word I was looking for. Thank you. It's just really difficult to watch, like, never-ending violence and everybody's angry and everybody's fighting, and I think I got worn down. And it's kind of funny because my solution to being worn down was like, I should probably go play Fallout and shoot some bad guys. All the fighting in the real life is too much. I need to do some fighting that's not real. I'm so dumb. Oh, well. Okay. We made it out alive. Kind of. During the last stream, you guys definitely killed me with the crowd control stuff. That was very fun. But, okay. We're out here. We're alive. Let's check up on the stream. Okay, you guys are doing great. Everything's fine. Let's talk to Paladin Dance.
That could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
I'm not going to ask the question smoother because it totally could have. I'm going to say that's it.
I suppose that's it then.
Not necessarily. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
Critical shots do double damage. Well, I mean, that is actually pretty darn nice. Okay. Okay. We'll take it. I'm going to say, don't you need this?
Don't you need to keep it?
This isn't the only weapon at my disposal. Brotherhood soldiers always carry a backup. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. The way I see it, you've got a choice. You could spend the rest of your life wandering from place to place, trading an extra hand for a meager reward. Or you could join the Brotherhood of Steel and make your mark on the world. So, what do you say?
What would be the expectations?
So, what would be expected of me if I joined?
You'd be under my command, and I'd expect you to follow orders. No more mercenary work. This is the real thing. You'd have access to advanced military weapons, as well as your own personal suit of power armor. Most importantly, you'd have the Brotherhood at your back, ready to spill its own blood to keep you alive. Offer still stands. Can we count on you?
I'm going to say I'm unsure.
I don't know.
I got your back. No matter whose target you paint on there.
It's a big decision, so I understand your hesitation. If you decide you want to become one of us, you know where we are. Good luck.
Okay. That was a good ending to that. Okay. I'm apparently already overloaded, though. Didn't I just empty my gear? Did his one laser overload me? Is that real? Oh, I have a bunch more. Oh, I must have picked up more stuff after unloading, and I didn't even realize I was doing it. Oh, I did. We went into we got the steamer trunk at the end of the dungeon. Right. Now I remember. Okay. And we got Righteous Authority. Respect my authority. Okay. Well, let's not unload a bunch of stuff into the box right now. We'll just get... I don't need to sit there and micromanage all that. Let's just dump a bunch of stuff so I can move quickly, and then we'll keep going. There we go. That's pretty good. Okay. Good enough. Alright, so... Oh, wait. Dance, before I leave, let me take that... let Let me take that fungus.
There's
Hold
still
on.
a place for you in
Oh,
the Brotherhood,
goody. Rads.
if you want it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Oh, stop. Oh my god. Help. Okay, there we go.
I still want to think about it.
Suit yourself. You know where to find us when you're ready to make a decision.
Okay. Is that real as it looks him in the face, says Sir Puffington. Yeah. You can't expect a high level of intellect from my gaming. I'm sorry. You know, right outside of ArcJet, there is this big display, and I'm pretty sure there's stuff on it. Let's just see what it is. Well, we don't want to deal with the rad stags, but I think there's actually loot up here. If I try to take the loot, I'm going to have to kill the rad stags. I don't think the loot's that important. We'll let the rad stags live.
You thinking about joining the Brotherhood? They take care of their own. You could do a lot worse.
Look at Heather selling up the Brotherhood. Dang. I didn't know Heather was a Brotherhood girl. Oh, you guys got a 90-second ad spot on Twitch. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you survive it. I hope you survive it. Okay. Well, while the ad break is going for Twitch, let's save the game. And can you guys let me know, how is the music in the background compared to my voice and the other stuff happening in the game? Like, everything hearable, everything good? Let me know in the comments if there's anything that's really crappy about the stream right now. We'll try to fix things if it's not looking good or not sounding good. Sir Puffington says, well, rad stags make good food and they restore a lot of health. Yeah, that is a good point. Hold on a second, Sir Puffington. Your comment is getting cut off. I think I don't have you quite perfect. Let me just restore the window. Pull the window to the side. And then let's... There we go. Okay. How are we doing now? Yeah, now I can see everything you're writing. Okay, great. Great. All right, we got 3 people on TikTok, 1 person on Twitch, 3 people on YouTube. Welcome. I hope you guys are having a great Saturday night. Well, what should we be doing? We just finished with the Brotherhood of Steel on their main first mission. I don't know that I'm going to be a Brotherhood of Steel dude. Oh, and did we get Oberland? Do I have Oberland now? Did I do their quest? I did. It says I have 2 followers there. Well, let's go say hi to Oberland then. Maybe we work on Oberland for a little bit. Neo says, I'm still here. Thank you, Neo. On Twitch. I might actually have 2 people watching on Twitch, even though my little number now just says 1 person on Twitch. Because Yuza is very often watching, even when he's not listed as watching. I don't know how he does it, but I think if Yuza is doing like 2 tabs or 3 tabs with videos playing all at the same time, he sometimes will show up as not there, but he can still hear me, which is weird sometimes. You guys, look at this. There's no settlement, but if I move forward, it's just going to phase in. Watch this. Oh, there it is. Look at that. All of a sudden it's there. That's so weird how that does that, but, you know, whatever. Oh, she wants to talk to me.
I'd like to trade some items.
Oh, maybe she doesn't want to talk to me.
Hey,
we could really use your help.
Oh, she does. What do you need?
what do you need?
Something nasty's living just around the corner from here. It's only a matter of time before there's some real trouble. What's really too bad is it'd be a nice spot for a new settlement. In fact, I know some folks that'd love to set up there if it was safe.
Is this going to be
Make sure your
Taffington?
workshop there is still in one piece. Anyone who decides to move in later will be able to rebuild.
Where?
Where is this place?
We have a pretty good idea. I hope you can find them and wipe them out.
Where are we going? Sunshine Tidings. All right. I don't really want to do the Sunshine Tidings settlement in this playthrough, but I'll clear it. That would be fine. I guess if I clear it, we're going to get a bunch of settlers
Seems
there.
to be growing well.
I guess maybe I won't have a choice.
Once you wore a bottle cap with a blue star on it around his neck. That's probably opened a bottle of wine.
Yeah?
Okay. We took all their potatoes. Who's this, Phineas?
Excuse me.
If you know of any sanitary places I could settle, I'd love to hear about it.
Phineas, you're literally standing in a settlement.
Do you come work for me?
Excellent. I've already packed. Just let me know where you'd like me to work.
Oberland. You're here. All right.
Hope you ain't one of them synths. Here to spy on me.
Girl, I'm the dude who just saved your girlfriend. Relax.
Hey, give me a minute. Hi, Piper Wright, Public Occurrences. So, are folks out here concerned with the Institute using synths to infiltrate the Commonwealth's food supply, possibly poisoning hundreds?
Gosh, I am now.
Oh, thank you for your time.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Most
Okay.
people look at me and say I'm weak. I want to be offended, but the problem is they're entirely accurate.
All right, let's grab all the gear. We'll dump everything into Oberland. Heather might have some gear. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe not. I thought maybe I'd used her as a mule, but it looks like I didn't. And let's try... Don't run away from me, Piper.
Hey, what you got?
I'm here.
Over here.
Piper, closer. Come on.
Move here. Can do.
There we go.
Looking for something specific?
Yeah, give me all the gear. Oh, you're not a mule either? Dang. All right. All right. This is all the gear I got. Whoa. I already filled this place up once. Okay, let's fill it up again. I probably shouldn't... I should not put my guns and ammo in here. I'll put all the aid stuff in here. We'll keep a beer for ourselves so that we can get some charisma boost if we need to interact with a merchant. But we'll get rid of the rest. The buff out we'll use as an ingredient to build bigger, more powerful stuff. Carrot flour can go. Cave cricket meat can go. Chicken thighs can go. That's all going to be for cooking. Gator claw meat. Fungus. Okay. Keep the cooked stuff. So, I started a new playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, and I was thinking I might actually stream a new playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, and I also started a new playthrough of Outer Worlds. I think I might stream a playthrough of Outer Worlds. I'm not sure which I would start with, but I was having fun with both of them, and so I thought I might do it. I think what I want is over here, invisibly off to the side. Yes. Okay, there we go. We want a cloud. Oh no, and I don't remember what cloud container it is. Oh, I think it was that red one. Oh, please be the red one. Is it really this one? I think it is the red one. Well, let's find out.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone
It is the red one. It's already got stuff in it. Great, great, great. Okay. Sir Puffington says, I'm glad I'm not the only person that is bothered by how the settlement just loads in out of the thin air. Yeah. It's, it's a little bit ridiculous. I assume it's like a memory issue. Like I'm assuming that the more memory you have, the better it is for loading items that are in the far off distance. That's my assumption, but could be wrong. We might keep that submachine gun. Not going to keep the junk jet. Now, I got that never-ending 10mm. That's not bad, because then I don't have to reload. But I do have other 10mm that are really good. So maybe I should be using them. Let's see. Righteous Authority does double damage. I'm not going to keep that. All right. Many thirst zappers. Oh, by the way, that's another thing I wanted to mention from this thirst zappers. I was going back through the previous stream and I was just watching a bunch of it. And one of the things that you guys get to see that I don't see on my screen is when you have crowd control turned on, it'll show on screen whenever someone buys something on crowd control to like throw into the game and mess me up. And I don't usually get to see that. I get a little, I hear the word warning, and then I have to deal with whatever you guys throw at me. But I don't see the little pop-ups that show who's doing what. And there was somebody called like Chowder or something like that. I can't remember exactly. Some C words, Chowder something, Charmer. But that person had purchased like tons of stuff and was throwing stuff in constantly. And I realized that almost the entire last stream was crowd controlled by one person. It was this one dude who never posts in the comments or chat. This dude only posts or only buys stuff and then throws it into the game at me. So I never really get to talk to this person because they don't say much of anything. They just throw monsters at me. And so I just wanted to say to that person, you're pretty fun. Thanks for hanging out, even if you don't post in the chat and everything. That was a nice wild night. All right, we definitely need some things. We need a power armor station so I can fix this stuff. And I don't know that I have the feats or the perks to do it. So this might be a problem. And I got to decide between these two pistols. This one does extra damage against robots. This one doesn't need a reload. I think, what kind of damage is this? It's just a flat 50% extra damage. I think we're going to keep that one. That gives me 4 weapons. I think that's fine. And then let's get rid of almost all the bullets. Look at all this stuff. Harpoon, mini nuke. Okay. Okay, so that's the 3 bullet types I'm using. 45, 10mm, alien blaster. There's a 4th bullet type I'm using, which is the 38. That's for the incendiary machine gun. Let's not take a... Well, it's a machine gun. I should take quite a few. I'll pick up a bunch more along the way, though. So I'll just take 300. It's just a backup weapon.
I'm very successful.
Okay, Piper. You're very successful. Good for you.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
All right. Let's dump all the extra stuff in. 1, 2, 1. And then I'm not going to keep either of those for right now. I'll keep the 10mm and the 45, which is what I got ammo for. And then I've got this new Brotherhood of Steel T60 armor, which I probably should be wearing this instead of what I've got. These plates are not nearly as good. Let's see if we can do a power armor station. I don't think we can, but let's see if we can build one. Sir Puffington says, make a badass sniper rifle. I might. Crafting. Okay. I have everything I need for it, but I don't have science or armorer. Shoot. Shoot. For those of you wondering why in the world I need science and armorer for this, because I think in the regular base game you just need two ranks in charisma, local leader. I have a mod that tried to make crafting make more sense. So rather than being a charmer that can build a workbench, you need to be, a scientifically minded person who can build a workbench, or, like in this case, like you need gun nut in order to build a workbench. So, I tried to get a mod that would make it so that everything made sense. But now I'm sad because I can't build what I want. Oh well. I did get a bunch of levels while I was in doing the Brotherhood of Steel quest. I wonder if I have any levels left. Maybe I could just get what I want right now. We should take a look at that. Let's take a look and let's just see if I have any levels that I could use to get the perks needed. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Well, we got rid of the trees. Let's see if we can... Let's check out my perks. Let's see if I leveled. Hey, I have one! I have one! Oh, damn, though. If I wanted to do armorer, I'd have to dump a bunch of ranks in right now. The other one it needed was science, though, right? I could do a rank of science right now. I don't know if... It showed that you needed armorer and science, and I don't know if you need both or just one or the other. I think we're going to try this, though, and just see, because having a rank of science isn't terrible. Alright, let's see if that suddenly unlocks what I want. No, I need both! I need both! Dang. Alright. Shoot. Well, let's do some other things here in this settlement then, instead of just that. And this should be the fun part. Let's see here. I don't know if I've ever built like this on stream. Steffi Walker, if you guys watch Steffi Walker on Twitch, Steffi Walker does what I'm about to do all the time. It's her entire stream is she does what I'm about to do. I've never done this on stream because I'm nervous. Like, we're going to slow down. We're not going to shoot any bad guys. We're going to do some like building stuff. And I try to never do that on stream because I don't want to bore you guys too much. But we bout to do this. We bout to do it. Structures. Somewhere in here, there is a mod that gave me a half-sized cement flooring block. And we want that half-sized block. Not here. Not there. I don't think it's even under concrete. Nope, not even under concrete. Maybe it's under... It could be under CVC Dead Wasteland, maybe? Prefabs, grounds, fire. Yeah, it's probably under here. Metal, shacks, wooden, greenhouse, warehouse. I think it might be under warehouse. Let's try it. Hey, it is. Okay. Look at these nice half-sized, half-width cement blocks. And it lets you do really neat stuff with it. So we could put cement block. Oh, is that it? I have no concrete here? Oh. Well, damn. Okay, so I can't even do anything. I dumped so much junk into the workbench, and it did no good. Shit. Okay. Let's throw down some other stuff then. See if we can hook up like a caravan line or something, and maybe we'll see if we can fix it. All right. Let's see here. Okay. We need one person from Starlight to come down here. Give me settlement management holotape. This is the best mod in the world, by the way. If any of you are playing Fallout 4, you want to get the settlement management holotape mod. Because it lets you do things like set up provisioner lines even when you're not in the settlement or when you're in the wrong settlement. So right now, if I wanted to set up a provisioner line to Oberland, I'd need to run up to Starlight and find someone and talk to them while I'm in the build system. But with this mod, I can just go here, pick Starlight, go to manage the settlers, and let's just find someone. Yeah, look at all these unassigned settlers. Assigned a caravan. Oberland. Okay. And then let's take a look at this again. Okay, so we have one caravan runner here in this settlement. Is there anybody else doing caravan? No. So, view other settlements. We should have there's nobody in Red Rocket, right? That's 0 people. Yeah, okay, good. Let's try Sanctuary Hills. Switch to Sanctuary. Manage settlers. Caravan. We have one settler doing a caravan, and that's it. So this settler doing the caravan, I think, is probably wrong. Because I think what's happening right now is this settler, when we look, is going to show that they're going all the way down to Starlight instead of going to Red Rocket, which is in between them. So let's take a look at this one. Yeah, they're going to Starlight, and they shouldn't be. So let's assign them to instead go to Red Rocket. Okay. And then let's go back to here are the settlements. Go back to Starlight again, and let's go to Manage Settlers. And let's get a new settler going to Red Rocket to connect all the settlements. Now that Red Rocket's kind of a hub point. Let's do this one. Assign to Caravan, Red Rocket. Okay. We back out of this. Now if I pull up the map...
Bacteria, microbes. Sometimes those are more dangerous than a gang of super mutants.
Agreed. If we pull up the map now, what should happen if we look at our settlements being all connected together, there we go. So we have Sanctuary going to Red Rocket going to Starlight, Starlight going to Oberland. That's not perfect, but what that should mean is I have a ton of supplies coming in from these 3 other settlements now. And Oberland should be able to do some cement. I hope. Let's drink a little bit, and then let's build a little bit more. We'll see what we get out of it. Oh, and we should probably make some food too. Let's see. Let's get out of the power armor. take that fusion core. Okay. Let's make ourselves be light on our feet. I'm 10 pounds over. Let's get rid of a little bit of the ammo. We'll run it a little bit light. Get rid of the mute fruit. I only need to get rid of 1 more pound. Come on. Oh, look at all the robot repair kits. There we go. Let's get rid of all of that. Okay. Now we're doing fine. Okay. Having said that, I'm going to make some food now, and I'll be heavy again. Oh, we can make a ton of food. We killed so many bad guys out there in the world. Okay.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
All right. I am now loaded down again after I just got myself unloaded, but I needed to so I could eat. Properly fed. Let's dump some of the food here in my box. Wait, what did it? There we go. Get rid of something heavy. Here, let's just sort by weight. Okay, what do we got? I kind of don't want to get rid of the rest of it. Which is a problem. I'll get rid of Stealth Boy. We'll get rid of both. Fine. Just for now. Can I now move around full speed? I can. Great, great, great. Okay. So let's try a little bit of building. Hey, Maru is here. Maru, welcome, welcome. That's so nice to see you. It's a Saturday night. I hope you're having a good Saturday night. Maru, this is a very different, very mellow stream. I am just going to do a little bit of building. I'm not going to use crowd control tonight. So we're just chilling. Is this right? No, this is right. Yeah, this is right. This is what I want. Okay. I think. Yeah, there we go. I think this is how I want it. We're going to wall off the settlement, but I need to make it a little bit roomy. That's getting there. Even that might be not enough. Yeah, that might not be enough. Maru says, well, I'm always chillin'. Excellent, Maru. Good. Hang out. Oh, goodness. Okay, I think... Right, so that's overkill, but we might need the overkill just so we can build properly. Now, if you click and hold on one item, you get all items, right? So, yeah. Something like that. Oh, that's really messed up, though. Look at that. I got a little gap. That's okay. We need to lower that. Oh, and I got a gap here. I did such a bad job. All right. All right, let's try it from this side, and we'll see what we can do. Alright, we want this it's lined up perfectly as possible. It's not going bright blue. There it goes. I have to have it way out here? I don't like that at all. I'm not doing that. Alright, we're going to place you even though you're not bright blue. Because I'm not doing that. How do we like that? That's not lined up very well. Shoot. Go like that. That's lined up. Okay. That walls off the entrance. But this is it's still not low enough. Shoot. Maru says, I've lost count on the death counter. For me, yeah. Yeah. If anybody is watching, you don't know what Maru is talking about. We've been trying to track how many times I died in this campaign, or in this game, because we're trying to die 0 times. And then one night, I died like 5 times in the course of 30 seconds because I got into like a death lock where the load from where I died, the load point was right where I died. So every time I would load in, I would die immediately again. So we started keeping track of how many times I've died. But then during the last game, we did crowd control. And when we did crowd control, people were throwing in so much crazy stuff at me, I could not stay alive, and I died a bunch more. So at this point, it's almost a joke. My character's so dead. Alright, I think we finally got it. I think we finally got it. Yeah, that's nice. Right into the ground. Now, that wall might be a little too low. Realistically, a human could just grab onto the edge and pull themselves up, but this is not realistic. This is Fallout. So, who cares? I don't think they can get over the wall. Oh, except I built it right into my... Ah, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. It's going right into my workbench. And it looks like the wall's really tilted because the workbench, but it turns out the workbench is not aligned with the... with this building at all. Alright. So let's push it a little bit more. Maybe like that? Are we still okay? Ah, now the edge is showing. Shoot. I was right on it. I almost had it perfect. Let's see how it's lined up now. At least it's not eating into the workbench. That's the good part. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's not eating into the workbench. That's good. Although that does not look aligned at all. That's a mess. All right, one last try. We're almost there. Down a little bit. Over a little bit more. Down a little bit more. Okay. That's close enough. I might just let that be good. I might just let that be good. How aligned is that? Damn, it's still not aligned? Shoot. Really? Alright, fine. We're going to do it one last time. No, that was way too much. There we go. All right, let's go in and check it out. Let's see how it is now. That's a lot better. Wow, that's so much better. Okay. Fine in terms of workbench. And still not aligned there. That is absurd. I think I don't care. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it like that. So let's build out the wall this way now. Good. Oh wow, we're actually going to run out of wall. Dang, even with all my settlements? God, I'm such like a loot hog. I hoard all the junk. And even with all the junk that I hoard, it's still not enough. That's wild to me. Ooh, it's going to go right through the tree. I don't like it. I don't like it. All right, let's revise that. Instead of having this one run on the side like that, let's have it run. Come on. Was that it? That might have been it. Yeah, that's it. All right. So, I hope you guys are having a good weekend. Oh, what?
Lil Nuggets 247 just followed on Twitch.
Lil Nugget? That's a great name. Lil Nugget. Thank you for the follow. That is really nice. Lil Nugget, oh, you posted. You said, how's it going, bub? Thank you. Lil Nugget, it's going great. I'm having a great night. This is one of the first streams I've done where I'm deliberately and purposefully like just chilled out. And what I mean by that is, Lil Nugget, if you've seen my previous streams, my streams are a little bit like chaos and crazy because I'll often do things like turn on crowd control, which lets viewers interact with Fallout 4, and they'll do things like dump tons of monsters for me to fight and stuff. And I typically don't build in my streams. I figure it's kind of slow to build, so I typically don't. We just do fighting and stuff. But tonight, I just wanted to have a great night and just chill and goof off and have fun. So I thought, I'm just going to build. We're just going to do it. And we'll see what we can pull off. And it's okay with me if it's a more mellow night. I just want to be mellow. Okay. So Lil Nugget says, I just saw you on TikTok and decided to come around and give you a follow on Twitch. Oh, that's great. So wait, so you saw me on TikTok and was like, I'll follow on Twitch, not TikTok? Or you mean you already had me on TikTok and then you jumped over to, oh, yes, sir, he says. Yes, sir. Okay, that's very nice. Thank you. TikTok is wild, man. I have some days where TikTok is like a massive part of my stream, and there'll be like 20 people watching on TikTok, and they do like likes and all sorts of stuff. And then other days it's almost silent, and YouTube will pop off, which is so weird. YouTube has a weird thing it does with me, and it does this over and over and over again. And I don't know if it's normal, but here's what it'll do. YouTube's usually okay. Sir Puffington's on YouTube, a few of my other viewers on YouTube, and I get a few viewers now and then from YouTube. But if I do a late night stream, like where I start at like 10 p.m. and I go until 6 a.m., like I pull an all-nighter, for whatever reason, by the time I'm done with the all-nighter and it's like 5 a.m., something like that, I'll have like 50 people or 100 people watching on YouTube. I don't know why. It's like this slow build. You can look at the charts, behind the scenes that show you like, here's how your viewers interacted. And it's just like build. YouTube is wild like that. I don't know why it does it like that, but I'm not complaining. YouTube can do it however it wants to do it. You can do it, YouTube. All right. That's great. Well, we ran out of concrete, but we might have a ton of wood. Let's just see what we've got going on here. I can build 1,400 of these. Okay. We're going to build a ton. Well, wait, should we do this right now? I wanted to raise some of it. I shouldn't even put these stairs down yet, should I? Let's put this out of the way here. Let's grab this, put it out of the way with the stairs. Okay, we needed to raise this part of the wall because obviously it's not really a wall if people can just run right on top of it. Let's see what you guys are saying. Lil Nugget says, yeah, the algorithm in YouTube is really weird. Maru says, yeah, the magical YouTube algorithm. Yeah. Oh, goodness. All right. This wall sucks. If I can literally be on the outside and jump up on top of it, this wall sucks. Let's bump it up. We'll bump it up right here. You can't do this in base game, so this is basically a cheat that's happening right now. There's no way to do this in the base game. Or there are ways to do it in the base game, but they're very much a pain in the ass. That's probably good enough. And then maybe we bring all these walls up to match. Yeah. Okay, that's still not great because look, I mean, look, you can still probably jump on top of this. Let me try. Yeah, you can easily jump on top still, but it's better than it was before. And I don't think the edge is sticking out. Yeah, it's perfect actually. Oh, is that? No, it's seamless. It's fine. I was able to raise the wall like that using it's called Place Anywhere, or maybe it's called Place Everywhere. I'm not 100% sure what the name is, but it's the Place Blah Blah mod. Let's see if that works. Yeah, that works. Okay, now we can put down some walls. Okay, that might be wrong. Well, let's try it. Let's keep going. Let's see. Yep, it was wrong. That's okay. There we go. We'll do a little half piece there, and maybe another half piece like that. That's all right. Yeah, that's good. Nice, that worked. Okay, that's good. Yeah, let's keep going. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a little half piece I need to make down here at the end. Yeah. Do another little half. This big. Okay, something like that. Visually, that feels kind of ugly, but I'm not too terribly worried about it. And the reason I'm not worried... Do I want to do that like that? We could put it here. Yeah. I don't like that each wall is kind of samey. They all look the same, and you can see the pattern as you look at it. And it's kind of ugly wall. But by using the same wall over and over again, we keep the memory footprint down. And this game is really buggy in terms of memory. So I like it as in terms of it being functional rather than pretty. So we're going to go with that for right now. Let's see. Having done that, we do have some issues one of the big issues is there's nowhere to live. Maru says, hey, did you murder Marcy Long yet? No. I do think we were going to put Marcy into a stockade, though, but we haven't. I don't think we've even put her in a stockade yet. She's currently living well. All right, let's see. What do I want to do about a home here? We could put a tower in the corner, like a concrete tower. We could try to expand on the house here. We could take out some wall and build a building into the wall. That's not a terrible idea. Sir Puffington says, Marcy Long is bad. Wait. What is ASL? Marcy Long is bad ASL. Marcy Long is bad. I know ASF could be bad as F-bomb, right? But I don't know what ASL? Marcy Long is bad ASL. I would eat that sushi. Would you, Sir Puffington? Where do I want to put this? We gotta put the building down somewhere. Over the side there or over there? How? Let's see if this tree is in the way. Not this one. The other one over here. Are you an in the way? Oh, you kind of are an in the way tree. The branch is coming out. All right, what about on this side? Wow, we actually have a bunch of people watching. That's kind of wild. We've got 11 people watching on 3 different platforms. That's crazy. I'm going to say welcome to everyone who's watching. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are having a great Saturday night or Sunday morning if you're international. This is very different from my previous streams because we're not going to do any crowd control. We're not going to do a lot of gunfighting. You can see I'm just starting to wall in Oberland Station. And I'm just trying to figure out, you know, what this could look like if I wanted to build here. I think what I want to do after putting all this work in to build this wall, I think I want to dismantle part of the wall. Like right here maybe? And then I could put in a structure that started right here and went across. I could make it 1, 2, 3. Can I make it 4 tiles big? I could. It kind of get on the edge of the workbench, but not terrible. Do I want to store this? No, I don't want to store it. Let's grab all this stuff and just put it mid-air for right now. We're just going to hold it in the air. Hold it in the air, and we're going to do some experimenting. Okay. Okay. Something like that. Maru says, what would you name a 2-shot 10mm? Like a legendary weapon that does 2 shots when you shoot it? Double barrel kind of thing? Some kind of special thing? It'd be kind of funny and ironic to name it Old Snake Eyes for 2 different barrels, 2 little points. But usually Snake Eyes typically means you rolled 2 1s on dice, and that's not great. So I don't know about that, but it's kind of funny to name it like that. I don't know. I could open it to the chat. Those of you watching on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, you guys got a name for a 2-shot 10mm. Maru is looking to name a weapon. You could chime in with something you think would be good. And while you guys are chiming in, I'm going to try and figure this out. What could I do here? I guess first things first, we should... Wait, where am I? I'm in the regular building section? Do I want to do that? Do I even have any good flooring left? Oh shoot, I do. Dang, alright. Wait, is that right? Okay, if we do it 4 wide like that, give me that stair again. Let's put the stairs over here for now. There we go. Wow, that fits snug. That's great. Okay, so if we do this, the next step then is just to lower this down. Here, let's go to this middle one. Oh, there's a bunch of people chatting. Let's see what you guys are saying. Hey, I Like Hot Moms is back. Welcome, welcome. I Like Hot Moms from TikTok. I Like Hot Mom says, hey, I missed watching your lives. I got my phone taken. Well, I Like Hot Moms, you probably only missed one live. The last live was very crazy because we did crowd control and there was a lot of gunfire. But other than that, I don't think I've done a lot of lives since you last saw me. I think you only missed one. I guess maybe you could have missed 2, but I think you're doing great. I think you're okay. And I gotta tell you, all we did in the last live is we followed Paladin Danse to ArcJet. Maybe like that. And then once we followed Paladin Danse to ArcJet, we solved the problems he was experiencing there. And we got a reward, which is a really nice gun. And then we told him we didn't want to work with him anymore. Maru says, many things perished in those ArcJet halls. Yes, they did. That was a lot. Okay. Let's drink and eat, and then we'll build a little more.
One good way to start a fire is to put a drop of water on a pair of glasses, and then using the sun to light an ember.
Okay, bro. I don't think I can cook anymore.
Craft something other than a paragraph.
I think there's something here I don't want to cook, right? I'm not going to cook grilled radstag because I like making radstag stew
Thanks for the
instead.
gift. I Like Hot Moms following on TikTok.
Hey, all right.
Thanks for the gift. I Like Hot Moms following on TikTok.
All right. Ooh, speaking of gifts.
Thanks for the gift. I Like Hot Moms following on TikTok.
There's a thing that I wanted to do for you
I
guys.
Like Hot Moms following on TikTok.
Let me tell you about it.
Thanks for the gift. I Like Hot Moms following on TikTok. Thanks for the gift. I Like Hot Moms following on TikTok.
Did you do 7 each time? No, you did 1 each time. Okay, cool. I Like Hot Moms. Here's what we were, what I was thinking. When we did crowd control last time, I was trying to set TikTok and Twitch to both have some free options, basically. But I Like Hot Moms, tell me if this is true. All the stuff that you just did, the little gifts you did, they each cost like a penny, right? Like, don't you get like, you like buy like a pile of points, and then you can basically individually use those points to buy like little gifts and stuff, right? I think that's how that typically works. So when I was doing crowd control, I tried to set crowd control up with a bunch of little options where you could get like little tiny gifts, and they would do things like put some zombies into the game or ghouls into the game, and like other little freebies like that. But I think I realized that they're not free, because I think all the things you're doing are actually costing you money. I don't think you earn free points on TikTok like you do on Twitch. So I have to figure out a better way to do TikTok when it comes to crowd control, because right now I think you guys actually have to like put out a little bit of cash in order to participate in crowd control, which that was really not my intention. I definitely wanted to have some free stuff there. Okay, this is pretty good. Let's save and let's throw down some more flooring.
Thanks for the gift. I like Hot Moms following on TikTok.
All right. Thank you. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Can I do more? Oh no, what did I just do? Did I do the wrong thing? I did the wrong thing. Wait, maybe it's not the wrong thing, because I don't have enough cement to fully flesh this out.
Thanks for the gift. I like Hot Moms following on TikTok.
Thank you, I like Hot Moms. By the way, hang on. I just realized something. I like Hot Moms. You jumped into the chat with your comment that your cell phone got taken away, which suggests that you are not particularly old. Which suddenly makes your username terrible. Oh man. I saw your I like Hot Mom's username and I was like, okay, this guy's 30. But nope. Oh man. All right, look at that. God damn. No, did you crash right now? Ah, that sucks, but I did save literally moments before I built that out. I see your comments. I like Hot Moms. Oh goodness. All right, let's see what's going on. I like Hot Mom says, yeah, when you get sent a gift, you get 1 coin and you can use that to buy a gift. Okay. And I like Hot Mom says, shh, no one shall know. Where is the location? Actually, this is actually a really good saving point, because then I didn't have to waste any flooring. All right, let's do it correctly this time. That was actually pretty fortuitous. We want this one, but I only have enough to do 6, which is fine. That's it for that. But then we can go over here and put down 2 middle floors that don't have concrete. And then we'll get back to these walls. Also, if you don't want to call me by username, you can just call me Landon. I remember that from last time. That's right. I couldn't pronounce it right the first time, right? I called you Lander, I think. But it's Landon. I remember. I remember. You know, Landon, I guess it's not that bad that your username is I like Hot Moms, because I'm just realizing that when I was younger, the big thing when I was younger, why won't it go? Oh, there we go. The big thing when I was younger was a American Pie. You know that movie, American Pie? That came out when I was, I think, in my 20s or something like that. And that thing, like, that's where what's his name's mom came from. The whole concept of what's his name's mom, I can't remember. Steven's mom, something like that. I can't remember. But there's a whole scene in that movie about college kids trying to land a mom. Which is so stupid now that I say it out loud. Oh, goodness. Okay. We got ourselves a box, people. We got ourselves a box. Now the question is, how do we want people to get up to a second level? I Like Hot Mom says, I would like to sub to you, but I don't have $2. Oh, don't worry about it. It's no problem. A follow is freaking awesome. Don't need the sub, but the follows are great. Follows are free! Okay. Okay. I have to think hard about this now because, I mean, I like the box, but I'm having a really hard time figuring out what I want to do about stairs and second levels. I guess I could put the stairs inside up to a second level. I hate it, but I guess I could do it. If I put stairs inside... I have to put them right in the middle here. We have to pull this out. And then we'd put down double stairs. I know there's this one boxy thing you can get. What? No, actually,
Thanks
this
for the
is in
gift.
flooring.
I Like Hot Moms following on TikTok.
Thank you. I Like Hot Moms. There is this flooring here where it's like a purpose-built stairwell that goes inside the flooring system that I've set up, but I don't like it because it's only a single staircase. And if you instead go over to like this, you can do 2 sets of stairs next to each other like that. And then you don't have one settler standing on the stairs blocking everyone. There's always an alternative set of stairs, which is great. Okay, so I think we'll go with that for now, but then we need to put down another set of walls. And okay, what I have to think about now is, do I want to do... How many floors do I want to do? I think, okay, we're going to do at least 2 floors, and we might do a third. So let's build out some walls here. I really like this wall, you guys. If you get CVC Dead Wasteland, it comes with this wall. There's actually a bunch of other mods that also come with this exact same wall. Because apparently it wasn't custom built by somebody. Apparently this wall is in the base game. They just don't let you use it. And so there's a bunch of mods that will unlock it. And it's actually really good to use it because this other wall that is available right there, this thing, it has holes in the slats, right? Like, so you can see through the walls a little bit and see what's on the other side. And the problem with that is when the game developers are using the rendering engine to render, like, what are they going to show? If there's holes in a wall like this, they have to render everything on the other side of the wall. And it eats up memory and so on. But if instead you use these walls that have no gaps at all, then what happens is once you close off the area you're looking at, for example, if I were to go down like, if I go down to here, and I'm standing here looking in the corner, there is literally nothing I can see outside of my outside of what you see right here in front of us, right? Maybe these holes in the ceiling might cause some kind of issue, but there's walls up above that will also block view. And so what you end up getting is it should be really quick to render, like right here in this corner. And what I found is sometimes if you end up in a game that's really struggling to like animate or render, or it's lagging or skipping frames and stuff, you can like look at the ground, because then that rendering engine doesn't have to render everything around you, or you can look into a corner and so on. But that only works so long as there are no gaps, right? So anyway, it's a nerdy thing. It's a nerdy little thing. Oh, I got likes from GC. Hey, GC's back. All right. GC, I haven't seen you in a stream. It's nice to see you back. Thank you for coming in. That's so cool. All right, we've got GC and Jacob and I Like Hot Moms. All three of you guys have been doing stuff on TikTok. Thank you so much. That is very nice. GC, I've been telling the gang. Oh, I did it wrong. Shoot. I've been telling the gang that this is a very different stream because I'm just going to build tonight, I think. There's not going to be anything exciting. No big fights. No crowd control. No insanity. We're just building. Oh, and I had an extra floor and I didn't use it right now. Now I've got extras. Shoot. Let's see what you guys are saying in the comments. I Like Hot Moms says box. Yes, that is exactly what we're building. Sir Puffington says Travis is ready for war with that pipe pistol in his hand. Yeah. I think he's unkillable, so actually he is ready for war. And that's actually a gamma gun. Look at that dumb gun. He picked it up off of a fallen body, and I hate it. I hate it so much. I want to get it off of him, and I can't. I have no control over what he wields. I Like Hot Mom says, you should build the twin towers. The twin towers? Is that what that is? Or the twin leaning towers of Pisa, it looks like is what the icon is. Trade guns with him. You can't, right? Yeah, there's nothing. You can't interact with him. There are console commands you can use, so I think I could console command with him and force him to give me access to what he's got. But I don't know the command right now. I'm not gonna look. But let's save. And let's start moving some beds into this box, and then we're gonna start building some rooms for these guys too. Where'd the beds go? There. And there. Good. Alright. So if we were to put like a room there... Oh, I shouldn't put the beds down yet. Hold on. Alright, let's wall this off. Mostly wall this off. Something like that. And then how are we going to do the inside here? Well, put this here, and then we could use the cheaper wall. No, we'll use the good wall. Like that. That'll section off 2 rooms. And then we're going to need some doors. And I think to do doors, I have to move this one out of the way to get the snapping to work. Let's see. We want to go down to CVC. Building. Walls. Okay, that's not terrible. So I don't like that it's a metal wall on a wooden structure. Like a tin wall, but let's start with that. maybe we rethink it later, but let's start like that. And then see if we can do the same here. Yeah. And the same here. Come on. No. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Shoot. Nope. Nope. This is the one that needs to move out of the way. Okay. Now we're talking. Great. Okay. All right. We've got 3 bedrooms going now. That's good. Let's get these beds down. Okay. That's our first 3 rooms. We have 3 settlers, so they're probably going to eat up some of these beds. Let's see here. 1, 2. Both are untaken. None of those are taken. How are 3 settlers here, but... What? It's 12:40. Are they not using the beds and just standing around? Don't you guys have beds? Oh, Phineas took your bed. Phineas, you jerk. Okay.
Careful
Phineas,
out there.
you have to come to one of these beds, bro. Leave the girls alone. There we go. Okay. That should be good. And then we could go here. That was risky. This game likes to crash when I wake up, and I probably should have saved before sleeping. But it worked. It worked. Okay. Let's see here. I like how Mom says, at my house, because I own my own house. Yes.
I don't really pay attention to the politics of the waste. It's like a Hydra. Even if you chop off the head, it just regenerates and then your lunch.
Phineas, that is true for the real world too. Bro. Wow, we have more people watching than ever. That's amazing. Welcome to all of you watching. In case there's anybody new watching, I am a role-play streamer. I stream mostly Fallout 4 because my username is Old Man Fallout, so I'm going to stream a lot of Fallout. However, I was working on a Fallout 3 New Vegas stream, and I abandoned that. I did not like it. So they never even saw the light of day. But I do have a Fallout 3 stream, not New Vegas, just the base 3. That one I've tested and I actually really like it, and I think that one's probably going to go live at some point here in the future. So if you're not following already, you should follow for that, for when the Fallout 3 stream shows up. Not in CBC. And also, I was mentioning earlier in the stream, I'm also looking at streaming Outer Worlds and Baldur's Gate 3. The Baldur's Gate 3 stream is a little frustrating because we actually have started 2 or even 3 Baldur's Gate 3 streams, and they're all hung. Some of you have been following me for a while will know this, but I had on my YouTube channel to start, we started a Baldur's Gate 3 stream, and then it didn't go anywhere. We put up our first couple hours long, 3 hours long, 4 hours long video, and then it didn't go anywhere. And that was because I was streaming with my girlfriend and my son, and we ran out of time, and I had to abandon the stream, or the recordings. Then we started to live stream again a year later here on Twitch. We started to stream a live play of Baldur's Gate 3, and we had to abandon that too. And we abandoned that one just because my son is old enough now. He started college, and getting him to match up with our schedules is rough. So I think what I may end up doing is streaming a solo game of Baldur's Gate 3 is what's possibly in the queue. We shall see what happens over the next month or two, but that's probably what's going to end up happening. Okay, we're coming along. Things are looking all right here in the settlement now, but we have a lot of stuff still to do. Let's save, and then let's see if we can build a little bit more. Oh, it says I'm hungry. Yeah, we'll do some grilled radroach and some mutt chops. Great. Okay, save again. Get back into the build menu. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. And yeah, there's going to be a bunch of different roleplay streams that are going to be happening here if you want to stick around for those. But for right now, Fallout 4. 3 bedrooms working. I would like to flesh out these bedrooms before I move on to the other bedrooms for newcomers that are not here in the settlement yet. And what that means is we need some decorations. I can do a US flag or Brotherhood of Steel flag. Mounted creatures, paintings. We could do some paintings. We could make a cat person. We can make a cat person as one of the settlers. That's not a terrible idea. I think I'm going to do that. Get me back to the cats. We have 1, 2, 3. We have 3 options. Oh, that one's kind of small, though. Oh, they're all different sizes. Okay. All right. I think we're going to do the 2. Kitty cat with the red rocket. And kitty cat's playing. Actually, maybe we could do all 3. 1 on each wall. Like that. All right. We have a cat lover in room 1. Let's make up a theme for the next one. I wouldn't mind doing someone who loves the vaults. But we need a bunch of concrete for the statues, and we don't have it. Okay, rats. Not going to do Christmas trees. Okay. What about Nuka World? No, we just don't have a lot for Nuka World either. Miscellaneous? None of that is fun. Shoot. Okay. Let's go back to wall decorations. Let's try some posters. Oh, let's do a comic book fan. I always like doing a room for a comic book person. Let's what was that? Untouchables? Unstoppables? I don't want it to be powered though. Is there a way to... How do we get out of the powered? There we go. Oh, well, these require electricity, but they don't require an actual wiring for them. That's not terrible. There's a Nuka-Cola girl. We could do a Nuka-Cola room, too. Put some cute girls up. That might be alright. There's another Nuka girl. We're going to a bunch of Nuka girls. We're going to do some Nuka stuff right now. Middle room, you just became Nuka. Ah, good. Let's go back to the other Nuka poster. I don't want to do 2... Let's do... Wait, there's like billboards here somewhere, right? Where are the billboards? Let's do a billboard. flags, paintings, posters, signs. Are the billboards under CVC, maybe? Let's try that and see what we got going on here. Decorations. Posters, signs, billboards. There we go. Let's do a Nuka-Cola billboard. There we go. Oh, wait. It's the same picture? I don't like that. All right, hold on. You go there. Oh, and I see you guys, somebody posted. Hold on, Sir Puffington. I'll get to your comment in one moment. Let's scrap this. And let's put down the other poster with a different image. Here, wall decorations, posters. Yeah, there we go. Okay. 2 different Nuka Girl poses. Somebody loves Nuka-Cola, or they love the Nuka Girl. One of the two. Okay, so what are you guys saying? Let's see here. Sir Puffington says, you should be an interior designer, Mr. Fallout. Sir Puffington, I'm so desperate for work, I'll be anything. I'll be whatever it takes. Oh, goodness. I have applied to Costco twice over the last month and a half. Did once about 6 or 8 weeks ago, and then again about 2 or 3 days ago, 4 days ago, 5 days ago, maybe even 6 days ago. None of it went anywhere, but I always just do it online, and I think what's about to happen is tomorrow or Monday, I may just go to Costco directly and just start harassing any management there and just being like, please look at my resume. We shall see. Sir Puffington says, anything you say? Almost anything, yeah. I am definitely not a normal dude. I'll do just about anything. Okay, we need another room. Wall decor. Is there another decoration we could do that's not Nuka World? Oh, I was gonna say comics. There. Oh no, but that's one of the lame ones. Shoot. Get me out of the lame ones. Wait, there they are. There they are in the not lame version. Okay. Great. Okay, that's kind of washed out color, but you know, whatever. We'll take it. We'll take it. We're going to want to put another thing in here about comics, though. Maybe I think CVC has comics as like wall decorations. Let's try that. Decorations, billboards, signs, posters, comics. Or tables for walls. Awesome Tales, Grognak, Guns and Bullets, Hot Rodder, LaCoif, Live Love, Magic Journal. What is it? Magic? No, Mass Surgical. Picket Fences, Robo Fun, Tattoos, Junk Down, Tesla, Wasteland, Unstoppables. Alright, let's go to Grognak. What do you have? I can barely see these. They're too small. There we go. Okay, one with him rescuing some woman on a harp. The Trickster. Bat Babies. This is the one from the starting location, right? This is the one that's in Sanctuary. That's the one your character comments on. The Jungle of the Bat Babies, my favorite. That one looks cool. I might do that one just for the look of it. The problem is it doesn't really have Grognak on it, but I mean, he's kind of there. He's tiny in the corner. That one's cool too. Maybe we do that one. Oh, that one's great though. Okay, we're going to do the serpent one. So these are really dumb because the magazine, look at how small it is when you put it on a wall. It's just ridiculous, right? Having said that, when you do place anywhere or place everywhere, there is an option to expand and reduce the size of objects, and I don't remember the keys for it, but we're going to just press a bunch of keys until we get the one that works. And we've already found it. We shrunk it, Grew it back. Bigger. Bigger, bigger, bigger. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There we go. I mean, now it's wall-sized. And then we might need to... It's kind of stuck in the wall there a little bit, isn't it? All right, let's see if we can fix that. We'll pull it out from the wall like an inch. How do we pull it out? Ah, I did it wrong. There we go. Okay. A little bit too high compared to the other one. That's pretty good, right? Nope, nope, it's not. There we go. Okay. Grognak, Unstoppables. We got a comic guy. We got a Nuka guy. We got a kitty cat person. Let's give them a little bit more furnishings and call it a night for this little section at least. Let's save. Let's save because this thing's way too buggy. Wow, we got so many people watching. 8 people watching on Twitch? That's wild. All you guys watching on Twitch, do you guys typically watch Steffi? I'm just curious because there's got to be some new people on Twitch that are watching right now that don't typically watch me to have 8 on Twitch. Do you guys typically watch Steffi? Is that what you guys do? And you're hanging out with me because I'm building right now? Or is this just a fluke? Is it a fluke? I'm curious to know. Okay. So, we want to put some more stuff down. Let's see. More stuff. Let's do tables, but we'll do CVC tables? No. Yes. CVC has some pre-made tables and other things that will have like stuff built into them. Like it'll be a table, but it already has a soda on it. That kind of thing. Let's find those things and use them. It might even be here in the stores. Is that real? Yeah, I think it is. Trader Deco, Ammo Deco, Clinic Deco, Food and Drink Deco. And then there's an Other Deco, right? Let's start with Other. Let's see if this has any tables that we can mess with. No, it really doesn't, does it? Well, it's got a bench, but it's not worth it. No, okay. Apparel. Well, let's take a look at apparel deco. Maybe we get somebody like a little crate or something that's got some clothes in it. No, that wasn't good. Let's see here. Apparel, armor, food and drink. Let's see if there's maybe a table here with some food and drink on it. Let's see what we got. Yeah, there's some drinks. This is entire shelving systems, though. I don't want that. Yeah, I want something like this, like a tray. But then I need a table for it. Let's see. Shelving again. A lot of shelving. No. Okay. So I don't think the pre-made stuff that I wanted is here in stores. Let's try resources, maybe? Would that have this? No. Decorations, maybe? Yep, there it is. Spaces. Okay, here we go. Utility sets, furniture sets. Those are all too big, but give me something smaller. Now we're talking. Okay. I mean, we could do that for somebody. What if we put that just like right here in the corner? A little askew? It's not terrible. Let's pick you up and move you out of the way. Okay, then we're gonna need a chair for you. We'll do more stuff before we put down a chair. Let's see. What is this? Just cans? couple quantums in a box. A couple sugar bombs in a box. Let's do that. Just put these right by the bed. Let's make sure this bed is out of the way too. Okay, good. We'll do more with that room in a moment. It's kind of funny. This is going to be the Nuka-Cola area. It's also the Sugar Bombs area. The person who lives here has a very bad diet. All right, let's keep going. Okay, I don't want to do a full refrigerator. Let's not do that. Drink sets. This is just drinks that you could put down on a table, but then we need the table. Okay. Food sets, but then you need to put down a table for the food sets too. Okay. Utility sets. These all need tables as well. Dang. I could have sworn there was like pre-made tables and I'm not finding them. I Like Hot Moms says, I'm back. Welcome back, I Like Hot Moms. You're back on. Wait, did you just jump over from? Did you just jump from Twitch to? No, you've always been on TikTok. Okay, you've always been on TikTok. I think that's right. I was kind of wondering if you just jumped to TikTok because there's an ad that's playing on Twitch right now. It's kind of funny. All right, so I wanted to get some pre-made tables with stuff, and I'm not seeing where those pre-made tables are. Bedroom, living room, garage, garden, resources, clothes, bathroom, lockers, external office. You know, there might be some... Yeah, there's some stuff here for shelving. Might be too much. I really like smaller stuff. Oh, now here we go. Little crates. Let's do some little crates. Good. Give this guy a crate too. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That didn't fit, but we'll make it fit. Hold on. There we go. Okay. All right, so now they've got some clothes, and these guys have some clothes, and they have some food. This guy's got some food, but no clothes. Let's see what else we can do for this person. Oh, well, there's just a plain old cardboard box with some clothes on it. We could do this too. I Like Hot Mom says, can't get Twitch. If you know, you know. I don't know, man. Maybe you explained that to me in a previous stream. I don't know. You know, this is a pretty good one. What is this? Just one change of clothes with an extra pair of shoes that are really badly broken. That's not terrible. Maybe we do that. Let's put this in right there. But the Sugar Bombs don't like it. The Sugar Bombs are mad that I put that there. Okay. There. Now let's see if we can get this one to play nice. We can! Alright, great. Okay, so everybody has a little bit of clothing now, and a couple people have a little bit of food, but we need some more. We definitely need more. Let's save again. And... Oh!
Buff Out Enjoyer just rated with 1 viewers.
Buff Out Enjoyer! Thank you so much! Buff Out Enjoyer, that's so nice of you to come in with a raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? How'd it go? That's really cool. I hope you had a really good night streaming. Also, you know the usual, Buff Out Enjoyer. If you are dead tired from streaming and need to go get food and stuff, go for it. You can raid and run if you need to. But anyway, welcome. For Buff Out Enjoyer's one viewer who came in with Buff Out Enjoyer, if you're still in the stream watching, I'm Old Man Fallout, and I do roleplay streaming. And usually I stream Fallout 4, but we were just talking about the fact that I'm working on a Baldur's Gate 3 stream, an Outer Worlds stream, and a Fallout 3 stream. So those 3 new ones are coming eventually. And so you can look forward to those. Buff Out Enjoyer says, good to catch you again. My stream was good. IRL spider jump scare during Phasmophobia, which wasn't great, but it was a good stream otherwise. Dang, okay. Well, sorry about that. I hope you lived. Buff Out Enjoyer, we are not doing a big stream tonight. I mean, it might go for a long time, but it's not big in terms of, this is not one of those big wild streams where I got like tons of stuff going on. I am just hanging out right now. I'm kind of talking to myself as I talk through building out rooms for settlers, and we're giving each room a theme. So this one is like a cat person with a bunch of cats everywhere, a little bit of food and some spare clothing. And this one is a Nuka-Cola lover. They've also got a little bit of Sugar Bomb cereal and some spare clothing. And then we've got a comic book lover, but this one feels like not fleshed out. I don't know what I'm doing with this one yet. But wait, Life of Chai? Life of Chai is here? Life of Chai, you didn't come with Buff Out Enjoyer, did you? That's crazy if you did. That's wild. I Like Hot Mom says, I asked my mom, she said I can get Twitch tomorrow. Okay, excellent. Life of Chai says, no, I just popped in. Well, welcome, Life of Chai, welcome. I hope you're doing great. You asked how I'm doing. Life of Chai, I'm doing really good. Although I started the stream for a really bad reason, I'll tell you. But I'm doing really good. I'm having a really nice time with everybody. And it's really weird. There's a lot of people watching on my 3 systems. 6 on Twitch, 4 on TikTok, 4 on YouTube. That's a lot, right? That's like 14. But at least that's the numbers I've got in the corner of my screen. But I was expecting to just do a little small stream tonight where I just build. And I'm just building in Fallout, building little rooms for my settlers and stuff. And I thought that's what I was going to do all night. And I thought I'd get like 2 viewers. But there's been a bunch of people watching. But anyway, how am I doing? Well, I'm doing really good, actually. I still don't have work, so I'm still looking for work. But I'm doing really good nonetheless. It's a great Saturday night. I'm having a really fun time. The lame reason I started streaming was I was on Reddit yesterday and today, and it was miserable. I don't know if you guys have seen Reddit today or yesterday. If you go to the front page, just generic front page, but it's just loaded with tons of videos of violence because people are starting to fight the ICE agents and stuff. Sir Puffington was telling me about this a little bit earlier. Grazer's here too. That's amazing. Grazer and Chai. All right. That's so nice of you guys to show up. Wow. This stream's getting so interesting so fast. Nice to have you guys here. But anyway, Reddit is filled with video footage from all the people who are fighting ICE agents right now. They've been fighting over the weekend, right? Friday night, Saturday day, I guess maybe even Thursday. And it's just popping off. And I just watched video after video after video, just like angry people just shouting and screaming and throwing rocks at the cars and everything and just violence. And I just was like, at the end of watching all this stuff on Reddit, I was like, I need to just go where people can be nice. So I started streaming just because I was like, I need to hang out with you guys and have some nice time that doesn't involve, you know, the insanity of the real world. So anyway, that's why I'm here right now. Is I just was like, I'd like to go somewhere nice, please. And that's also kind of why I decided that for today's stream, I just wanted to build and stuff in Fallout. I'm just laying stuff down in these rooms for the settlers and everything. I'm not doing anything fancy. It just felt nice to just like chill and do fun stuff. So anyway, so that's the answer to your question. Thanks for asking, Life of Chai. And yeah, I hope you're doing great too. And Grazer, how are you doing? It's so nice to have you here. Life of Chai says, I got through work for the weekend. I finally can rest And Grazer says, hooray! I'm glad, Life of Chai. That is good. Life of Chai says, I'm glad you're having a cozy Saturday, friend. And Buff Out Enjoyer says, there's no better world than the Fallout world. I mean, for building and stuff like this, yeah, actually right now, it's actually pretty fun. So we built a room for a cat person, gave them food and clothing. We built a room for someone who likes Nuka-Cola and sugary treats. We built a room for someone who likes comic books. I'm not done. We were looking at clothes, but I think we're done with clothes for right now. We put down some clothes for each room. So what we want now is we want like a nice table with drinks. That one actually had some... Oh, that's actually not terrible. These are interesting. Although I don't like that the drinks are literally tipping over. Like, why are the purified waters about to fall? Like, why would you put them onto the table like that? That's weird. Look at that. It's off balance. That's so weird. All right. Well, let's not do that one. Maybe... oh, that one's got a gun. I mean, somebody could have that on a table. That might not be terrible. No, that's a lot of guns. That's a lot of guns. All right, maybe we take that one table. This one. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's going to drive me crazy that the water cans are literally tipping over and haven't yet fallen. Like, it's the physics is killing me. All right, we're not going to do it. Let's instead grab some tables with nothing on them, and then we'll populate them. You know what? This guy doesn't need a table. He's already got a table. Let's give this guy a table. Come on, table. Come on. You can do it. I will put you in the corner. All right. You are way in the middle of the room, though, bro. You gotta go. You gotta go. Let's see what you guys are saying. Oh, you haven't said any more. So, that is good. I hope you guys are having a good Saturday night. You guys should let me know what you guys got going on for your weekends. I would love to hear you guys have good plans. I'd love to know about them. That would be kind of fun. Okay. Good. Getting there. Life of Chai, I've been trying to get Shadow to come back on stream. It's hard. That girl's like, I'll stream when I stream. She's not listening to me. She's doing whatever she wants. Okay, let's put down another table or something. Yeah, tables. This is a nice little table. That's not too big. We could just put that right here in the corner. See if we can straighten it out, maybe. Still crooked. Like that, maybe? I can go back a little bit. Okay. Then let's get a couple chairs. We'll make them some junky Fallout 4 style chairs. Grazer says, I am eating ice cream and I played D&D with the family this afternoon. Wait a second, Grazer, do you play D&D with actual family members? Like your whole family just sits down to play? Is that real? That's so cool. Grazer says, tomorrow afternoon, I'm going to my friends for a garden party. All right, that's good too. A little jealous of the D&D with the family, though. That's kind of badass. That's really cool. Grazer says, it was our first session, but yes. It's your first session. Did you tell me about this on your last stream or my last stream? I feel like one of the two of us might have been talking about that before. This was your first session. Okay. That's a big old clunky chair. Come on. There we go. Like that. All right. You know what? I don't want to do it like that. I don't like it. I'm putting it over here. Yeah, that's better. Okay, great, great. Grazer says, I think I was talking about a different campaign that started. Oh, is that what it was? Okay. All right. You know, I got to tell you guys, I've been very excited, but I know it's still like a year away for me. But, you know, some of you probably, since we're doing streaming on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok, some of you guys are probably going to know this already, but there's a competitor to D&D called Pathfinder, and it started life kind of as almost like a copy of an old version of D&D called D&D 3.5. And then they sort of evolved into their own thing. But they got some video games. They have a Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, I think is one of the video games that you can play. And then there's another one you can play, which is called Pathfinder Kingmaker. And that was based on a pen and paper module that you can buy, that you can run. You don't need the video game for it. You can run it like just pen and paper at a table with friends or family or whoever. And I have been working on that. I have a gigantic folder on my computer now, just filled with artwork and notes and stories and ideas. Just tons of stuff I've been working on for probably a year about how I wanted to run Kingmaker, because I want to run that game, but I don't want to play the video game. I want to actually run it in real life with friends. And so I've been working on it, and it's been really fun to put together. Whoa, did you just push me, Travis? Dang. Okay, newspaper needs to be on the right. Okay, so that's facing. Good. Let's see if there's another good seat we could do. That just doesn't feel good. That's like a little ladder seat. It's a seat based off of miniature ladders that are put underneath a slate. That's not good. And this one's too big. That fills the room. You do this one, though. That's not awful. Let's see how that looks. A little bit too far back. That's probably good. Anyway, I'm really excited about it, and I've done so much work on it. Grazer says, I've actually played that module. You've played Kingmaker, or Wrath of the Righteous. I assume you mean Kingmaker. How did you like it, Grazer? Do you remember anything about it? I assume you played it a long time ago, because that module came out literally like 10 years ago or something, maybe even 12 years ago. It's a long time ago. So most people played it like way back, a decade back, and I'm now just getting started with it. Okay, this is actually coming along. Okay, rooms are starting to get fleshed out. We need one more chair. All right. One more chair. Oh, I don't want chairs that are just ground. I don't want to do any more of these. I might do a normal chair. Let's do a normal chair. We could do this office chair because we're right next to the city. Somebody could have run over to the city and pulled the chair out of one of the buildings. Let's try that. It's probably placed fine already, but let's move it a little tiny bit more. Okay. All right, that's pretty good. Now that we've got some chairs, what we need to do is place some like food or tidbits on the tables. And I think, where were we that we were just doing that? I think it was here, right? And then we were going to kitchen, maybe? Utility sets, food sets. All right, so something like this is kind of what we want. Potato crisps, bubblegum cram, and Blamco. That's not terrible. Let's put that... No, let's not put that there. Let's put that on this one. We'll just shove it into the corner. Good. And then on this one, I want to put like just a drink or something. There's not a lot of room here. We'll put like a drink and who knows what else. Let's see here. Food set, food set, food set. Food set. Can we maybe a drink set? Do we have drinks? We do. We have drink sets. Good, good, good. Oh, this person's a Nuka-Cola person. They want some of these Nuka-Colas. There we go. Okay, good. Travis, you are so in the way, bro. You are starting to drive me nuts. Travis, you keep knocking me. It's driving me crazy. All right, let's see here. For this person, I'd like to give them some purified water, but the problem is that's too many, I think. I don't know if I can fit this in and like a plate. Well, maybe I can. Like that. And then... no more drink sets. Then a food set that is just like somebody eating something. Do we have something like that? Wait, we did. That's it right there. This is just like a noodle cup and a beer. Hell yeah. Dang, guys, it's looking good now. Okay. Ranger says, yeah, it was Kingmaker that I played through, and it was not that long ago, actually. It was just a couple years ago. Oh, really? Did you play Kingmaker in Pathfinder 1 or Pathfinder 2 rules? Because if you just did it 2 years ago, you could have used the new revised Kingmaker with the new revised rule set. I'd be curious to know what you actually did there. Okay. This is actually doing great now. We could put down 2 more rooms here. And maybe a half wall here that overlooks everything. Let's see. A room. We could do 2 rooms right here, and I would like to. How are we going to pull this off, though? First things first, let's save. And it's late at night. Let's actually sleep here. Oh, let's drink and eat first. Let's see here.
Syria, microbes. Sometimes those are more dangerous than a gang of super mutants.
Cool.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Let's see here. Grazer says, I played an evil catfolk cleric, and I bullied the other characters into naming the town after me. I think you were using the old rules. Okay, okay. She says, I don't think that 2E was out yet, so maybe it was more than 2 years ago. Yeah, because I think 2nd edition's been out for about 3. Like, maybe it came out in, like, 2022? Don't hold me to that. I think so. Gosh, I look so creepy when I'm in the dark like this with the light off. I look terrible. I gotta turn lights on. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. I'll get lights on in a moment. But I definitely want to just... let's get sleep. And let's eat some food before I go to sleep so I don't have any penalties while I sleep. Let's see here. Mud chops. Good. 8 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run Kingmaker using the first edition rules. Oh, it is raining hard. Oh no. This is actually a really cool weather effect, and I love it. It's so lovely, but I didn't want a rainy day. Shoot, I do have some weather, whatever you call them. What are they called? Weather fireworks? Let me see. Where are the weather fireworks? They're under power miscellaneous. Right here, okay. I think if I put this here, connect this to the generator, and put a firework in it, I think we can clear up the rain. Usually I'd leave the rain because it's actually quite lovely, but I really want to build with some sun. Oh, there we go. That's so much better. That's so nice. It doesn't even look like a 10-year-old game. That actually looks kind of cool. Yeah, so anyway, I want to run Kingmaker, but I'm going to run Kingmaker with...
Okay, my second biggest fear. Being eaten alive by blood bugs is probably the first.
Okay, bro. Yeah, what I was going to say is I'm going to try and run Kingmaker using First Edition, Pathfinder First Edition, which I'm actually really excited about. The big challenge is finding people who will still play that old system, you know? I know my girlfriend, Shadow, will totally do it. She'll play. And we do have a handful of friends who will play. But I may want to put together a new group. We will see. But my thought is basically, we have a gaming group we've been playing with for a long time, and a lot of them are they're older and jaded at this point, I guess is the best way to put it. Like, they've been playing for a while, and you just sort of get the feeling like they're like, yeah, we've seen it all and we've done it all. It's fine. And what I really want is a lot of that, like, that like green player enthusiasm. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, where you get those players who are like, they don't even know the game very much, but they're just so happy to be in a game with people that they're like, oh my god, it's happening. You know? And they're curious about everything, and they try everything. Those players are extremely fun to have around. And so I may end up trying to find something like that, some new players who might be interested in that. We'll see. I could be wrong. I might not do that, but I want to do it like that. No, I'm going to leave this like that. Put the wall there. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Then we'll take you out of the way for the moment. We'll go to CVC. And... I see your comments. Grazer says, man, Travis is really up your butt, huh? Yeah, he is. He won't leave me alone. Travis sucks right now. Ro needs to take a chill pill. Oh, goodness. Okay. I think we want to get this one out of the way for the moment now. And then we want to put down a door here. We're going to put down a weird door here, though. Wrong one. This one. Yeah. I see Sir Puffington, too. Sir Puffington says, Mr. Fallout is currently playing Fallout Shelter. Put in Fallout 4. Yeah, I am. I'm just screwing around. I'm not actually doing any of the stuff I should be doing. Okay. We might do a booth bed. This might be okay because we're right next to the city. And there's a diner that is right nearby, and pulling one of the diner booths to help make a bed would be perfectly in character for this location. So this is fine. And then we'll do a different bed here. We'll do another makeshift bed. Probably just this little junky one. Yeah, this one's good. Okay. It's not going through the wall? No, it's not. Very small bed. It's quite out of the way. Okay. So we've got another 2 rooms that we could work on here. And we'll decorate them like we did for these rooms. But I don't feel like decorating them right now. I'm just happy I got them done. So I'm just going to leave those 2 rooms like that. I like our nice little porch area. Let's go downstairs and let's start dealing with all the junk I've left in the sky.
Thanks for the follow. A banana on TikTok.
Banana on TikTok. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. That's very nice. Banana on TikTok. And anybody new. I can't believe how many people are watching this stream. This is wild. But I'm streaming on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch right now. And usually my streams are kind of hyper. What do I want to do with these things right now? Maybe I should just, let's just put them away. My streams are kind of hyper because we do crowd control so that you guys can participate and you guys can like put monsters into the world for me to fight. Or I just run missions and you guys see me running around the world doing stuff. But for this stream, I just wanted to build, and I was telling you guys, I really thought almost nobody would watch this stream, and instead it's one of my most watched. You can never predict with this stuff, man. But welcome. I hope you guys are having a good day. I hope your Saturday's going great, or Sunday now, depending. Okay. We should save because things are actually coming along. I don't want to lose progress now. So, this is the Oberland Station settlement. And you can see it's starting to get built out. We now have a good wall with railings. We have built into the wall a little like boxed area with some homes for the settlers. Or rooms for the settlers. This is actually not doing too badly now. This is actually not bad. Oh, although that's a problem. I have a hole in my fencing. Okay. Well, let's fix that.
I'm pretty much self-taught artist. I started out drawing stick figures. They've since put on some weight.
Okay, bro. I can see Grazer's commenting. She's still talking about Travis. She says, he's a stage 5 clinger. Yeah. You know, Grazer, he's not even supposed to be here right now. I used a trick to have him around. And boy, is he around. Like, he will not go away. All right. Goodness gracious. What am I doing? I wanted to deal with the downstairs, but I was just, before I got distracted, I was standing here and I was talking to you guys and I said, I said that there's a problem in the railing up here. That's right. Let's fix it. In fact, do we want to fix it? We could put a turret right here. Maybe I don't want to fix it. What if I move you back? Move you there. No. There. Maybe neither. No. We're gonna get rid of this. We are gonna fix it. Let's see. We want to go to structures, wood, Miscellaneous. Get one of the double areas. There we go. Double wide. Okay. All right. JDM Jester is here and says, aw, we can't use crowd control. How's it going? Yeah, it's not a crowd control day today. I'm so sorry, JDM. I'm still kind of recovering from the last crowd control session you guys did on me. It was freaking wild. It was so hard to manage. That one little last bit where you guys we were in ArcJet, and we were in the final room down at the bottom of ArcJet, and you guys dropped in like 80 ghouls and like 40 or 50 robots. And then there were all the synths that were coming in as part of the base game as well. I could barely move. I could barely move, and I wanted to say I'm glad I survived it because that was really hard. But the truth is I didn't survive it. I died, and we had to reload because you guys kicked my ass. JDM says, yeah, you got destroyed. I saw that. Yeah, I did get destroyed. It's all right. Even after I got destroyed, we went back in to finish, and you guys threw a ton more at me, and at least I lived through the second round. And right now, in my workbench here, the big red workshop area here, I think, or maybe it's in the red chest, there's so many guns from that fight. Like, I got so much weaponry out of that fight. All the fallen dudes. The start of this stream was me just picking up tons and tons of ammo and tons of guns, which we've dumped here in the settlement. Okay. Damn, we're doing all right now. I'm liking this. Grazer says, yeah, good times. Yeah, Grazer, I'm sure you enjoyed that. I saw you dropping in some ghouls. You dropped in that legendary ghoul. That was kind of the legendary glowing. That was your handiwork. I saw that. No, Grazer. Crowd control should not let you spawn in multiple Travises. One Travis is one too many. Look at the poor guy. He's caught in a loop. That was interesting. Where did he go? There he is. Okay. Oh, goodness, Travis. Oh, okay. What do I want to do? I wanted to fix the railing, which I did. Then I wanted to go to the downstairs area. And I wanted to put down nice stuff. There are some workouts, like benches and stuff we could do. Yeah, look at those workout benches. So if we put this down on the first floor, the settlers will actually use this. This has got working animation that goes with it. We put down a couple of them. We could also put down the pommel horse, but the animations for the pommel horse are ridiculous. I really don't like the pommel horse because you get these settlers like acting like they're Olympic gymnasts on this thing. It's absurd. Oh, goodness. We should actually probably put down a working toilet and a working sink as well. We'll put that on the first floor, though, maybe. This could just be like a common bathroom area for everybody. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, let's see. Where does this go? You know what? For the moment, let's just put these there. Stink. Toilet. We'll move you guys in a moment once we figure out what we're doing. Grazer, oh, I missed a comment from Grazer saying, Phineas, keep workshopping that, maybe. Yeah. Phineas will not stop telling us about his stuff. It's ridiculous. And then, let's see. Grazer says, we want Travis everywhere. And JDM says, you should do one super mutant suicide for 1 coin. You know, I was talking to somebody on TikTok. What was it? I Love Hot Moms. I Love Hot Moms was in the stream earlier, and I Love Hot Moms was we were talking about the crowd control for TikTok, and I really feel like I did TikTok wrong. I did TikTok dirty. I didn't mean to, but Crowd Control will let you do like a tiny bit of free stuff. Crowd Control mostly wants people to pay for it, right? But it'll let you do a tiny bit of free. And so it gives you like 3 freebies you can give to TikTok for people who like earn points from watching using the channel points. So you can get some free things on sorry, that's on Twitch. On Twitch you get free things. But on TikTok, you have all the things you can buy, like all the little like roses you can buy, all the little things you can buy for the streamer. And I thought you were buying those with something like Twitch's channel points, which is basically free. Like you watch a little while, you accumulate channel points. But I think you don't actually accumulate them. I think you really have to pay for them. And so we put a bunch of little things down for TikTok. There were like 99 channel points. And I thought that was basically free. Like people could save up for that. And it turns out 99 points probably means the person spent 99 cents. And I was like, dang, that is definitely not what I wanted to do. So probably what you guys will see the next time I do crowd control for TikTok is we're probably going to take the little freebies that crowd control will let me have, and we're going to price them all at like 1. So on TikTok, they'll all be priced 1. On Twitch, they'll all be priced like 500. But on TikTok, you can get 500 points for free just by watching. And on Twitch, you can get 500 points for free just by watching. On TikTok, you'll still have to pay, but you'll pay like literally a penny. And then you can do some channel points and get some crowd control stuff going. We'll see. Oh, there's more comments. Dang, I was going to go in and do a little more work, but there's more comments. I'm going to stand out in the light and read your comments for a moment before I go back in. Dang, it's kind of nice out here. Okay. Let's stand like this for a moment. Let's save. Good. And then let's read the comments. Mario says he has Gorilla for 5. And then also give him 5k health. Well, we'll see. Sir Puffington says, put one in a pillory. Put one of these guys in a pillory? I mean, we could put, what's his name, who won't shut up in a pillory. What's his name? Mr. Redhead? He could go in a pillory for a hot minute. Let's put down a pillory just to test it. We're not going to keep the poor guy in the pillory, but let's just test it. Let's see, where is the pillory? I think that's under Resources Miscellaneous. Am I wrong, you guys? Where's the pillory? Wait, that's it right there, isn't it? I think that's it, yeah. All right, this will actually be kind of a fun test. Let's see. Do these settlers, are they aware when they get put in a pillory? Do they comment about it? Oh, poor Phineas, you're going to get it. All right. Let's see what happens to him. Hi, Travis. I'd really like to put you in the pillory, Travis. You're so lucky that you can't be selected. Bagheera says, you don't want crowd control all the time. You need to have the audience bloodthirst build up. Yeah. Very true. All right. Well, he moved to it. He just doesn't know how to get in it, but he'll figure it out. In the meantime, let's figure out the next step here. Okay, so we're all caught up. Sir Puffington says, yay to the fact that I put somebody in the pillory. Where do we want to put the bathroom? We could put it in the back corner here. That's not terrible. You could put it in the front corner here. No, we're going to put it in the back. We'll put it in the back. Let's get this block out of the way for a moment so we can do some walls. Oh, goodness. I hope you guys are having a good Saturday night or Sunday day. I wanted to come in and goof off and do nothing serious. And so far, I have been doing exactly that. I'm not doing a damn serious thing. Do we have a door? Okay, we have these. I don't know that I want to do these internally, though. They're really big. All right, let's go to CBC and find another one of those flatter door areas things. One of those steel. There we go. Oh, okay. It doesn't go on correctly. Hold on. I think we have to move this one out of the way and then it'll snap. Yeah, now it snaps. Good. Good. Okay, this is going to be one of the only areas where I put a real door on. I like to leave all my rooms like this with the doors off because if any of you have played Fallout 4 before, you know the settlers can't navigate. They cannot navigate around doors. Their doors confuse them so badly. But we can do one here. It's a bathroom. We're going to close out the bathroom. Make sure that nobody has to endure watching people go to the bathroom. Let's see. Do you not snap? Does this dumb wall not snap doors? Bro, is that real? That's so rude. Dang. This one? Do any doors snap? Let's see if CBC has some snapping doors that will work with this. Building. Maybe there's doors down at the end here? No. Do they have no doors in this? I guess wooden would be the place to look. Walls, shacks, covers, bridges, other? Nope, nothing. Maybe CBC doesn't have doors on offer. I'm gonna miss for a second. Just see. Nah. Fences, furniture. Doors should not be under furniture. Yeah. Decorations. Alright, shoot. Shoot! All we have are the doors here. Dang, I really like that one. I wish that one would snap. Shoot. Alright, the hinges are there. Does this door... We're going to put it in manually. Oh, I hate it. I did a terrible job. I mean, that's pretty good. Oh, come on. There we go. Like that. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Okay, good. That'll do. Let's grab a sink and a toilet. Let's see what we can do. Okay, that's pretty good. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe we should have the toilet out of the way so when the door opens you don't see someone literally right in front of you on the toilet. Ah, did it just freeze on me again? It did. Man, I'm getting good at this, you guys. It freezes on me, and I'm like, nope, I just saved. You tried to wreck it for me, and it didn't work. The game is trying so hard to throw me off, and it just isn't going to work. This game can crash 10 times tonight. It's not stopping me. I am too good at saving right before it crashes. Look at that, right at the door. Damn, I'm good. Oh. Oh. So, I may... Is this... Did I do it? Is this where it's done well? Or is this before I got it placed really nicely? It looks like it's before I placed it nicely. I got to replace it nicely. That's the only thing I've missed out, though. Okay. Wait, it wouldn't let me... What? What was that? That was interesting. It won't let me place it? Why not? What's happening? Why am I not able... Oh, I had to look up. Okay, okay. Dang, that means I'm... Shoot. Now I'm going to have to get it all perfect again. Okay, I think we got it again. Let's check. That feels right. Yeah, that feels really good, actually. Okay. All right. I'm going to save right now after just doing a single door, just because I don't have to replace that a third time. Okay, let's grab this stuff and figure out where it goes. We're going to put the toilet off to the side here now that I've thought about it. Maybe? Will it go? There it goes. And then the sink can go closer to the center. And, okay. Toilet and sink. And then CVS... CVS? No, CVS is a store. CVC, Dead Wasteland mod, has some interesting extra stuff that you can put down. I just don't know where it is. Let's see if we can find it. Household, maybe? No. Spaces. It's going to be spaces again. Is there a bathroom? There is. Yeah, this is what we want. Okay. We should put down a shelf, and we'll put some of this stuff on a shelf. Let me just... Here, we're just going to put that on the floor for the moment. We'll come back to you in a second, bro. Let's see. Oh, there's already a pre-made shelf? Shoot. Show me. Oh, it looks nice, too. Dang. Alright, dang. We'll put that... We're going to put that right there. And then that's what we want. Put that right there. And that means that you were wasted. Didn't need to put you down. I can put you on the back of the toilet. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. You're just wasted. I suppose we could put this in somebody's room who's fastidious and does not want to use the bathroom every time. I don't think I'm going to do that either. I think we're going to scrap this. Okay. Okay, so we have a working bathroom. And that's a real working bathroom. Like, you can get water from the sink and everything. So that's kind of cool. And we have some workout areas. And we have Phineas up in the stockade. Oh, Phineas. Sorry, bro.
It's mostly just a hobby, but I once sold a sketch to a trader for a cup of noodles. I don't know if he liked the art or if he just saw how hungry I was.
Oh, Phineas. Okay. I think the last thing I want to do here in this settlement before I go off and start doing something interesting is I want to deal with these turrets. because I threw them up into the air and I said to you guys, like, I'll come back and give them like some stable platforms to be on and stuff. And now's the time. So we're gonna have to figure them out like right now. Let's see. Let's drink and eat and build. And thank you guys again for hanging out. I hope you guys are having a great Saturday night. It's kind of wild to have you guys here watching. Very cool, though. Let's see. What are we going to eat? We'll just eat more mutt chops. Why not? Great. Okay, let's build a stand for this turret. For this one, we'll use scaffolding. We just need one tall piece. We'll put it right here next to the gate, or next to the barricade. Let's build it up higher. Good. Good. Oh, yes. It worked. It caught me saying it. It popped up the meme. All right. That's so nice. I love it when it works. Okay, there's another turret there that I wanted to have here to fire down on anybody coming up along the edge. So let's do another bit of scaffolding right here. In fact, I don't know that I want this to even be a small one. This might need to be a big one. Yeah, let's do a big one. And we're going to do it up here. No, we're going to do it right here next to Phineas. Like there. Like that. Dang, look at that. That was so close to what I actually placed it. Awesome. But we're not done. We're going to steal this one as well. We're going to put two of them up here. Ooh, that might be... That's not great, though. Dang. No likey. You know, a long time ago in the stream, like over an hour ago in the stream, we were talking about Steffi. Because I was saying, dang, we have so many people watching on Twitch. And I'm not even doing like a wild stream where like tons of crazy stuff is going on. So I was like totally shocked to see so many people watching. And I was asking you guys, do you guys watch Steffi? Because the stream I'm doing right now, where you just sort of build out, this is very much a Steffi Walker kind of stream. Steffi streams on Twitch, and she just builds settlements, and she builds way better than I do. She's so much better at this than I am. I mean, it's very obvious. Isn't this kind of a boy design? Like, just like a big boxed-in area. I build for, like, security and utility. It's like, this is not amazing, but, you know, it's what I like. It's fine. Let's put some, oh, Maru says, you got to talk about your favorite Fallout 4 perk. Well, okay, I will, but you guys in the comments could also say your favorite perk. Hell, it doesn't even have to be Fallout 4. You could talk about 3 and New Vegas, or even 1 and 2, although I got to admit to you guys, I haven't played 1 and 2 since they came out, which was like 20 years ago, 20 plus years ago. So I don't really remember anything about them. But, yeah, you guys could say in chat what your favorites are. For me, let's pull it up. Let's pull it up and see. Wait. That's very dumb. Don't pull it up yet. Okay. Now pull it up. All right, let's see. What do I think is the best perk? Okay, so here's what I think is the best perk, but I'm saying that this is the best perk on it's best perk circumstantially, which I'll explain. Bagheera says, my favorite perk is Demolition Expert. Not even joking. Let's go down to that one. That's this guy here, right? The bigger the boom, the better. Your explosives do 25% more damage, and you can craft explosives at the chem station. Bagheera, I bet your favorite part about Demolition Expert is not actually even what I just read. I bet your favorite part is when you get 2 ranks, because I think if you go to a second rank, your explosives now do 50% more damage, and you get a throwing arc. I'm going to assume, Bagheera, that that's what you love about it, is the throwing arc. 75% more damage, larger area, double damage, and grenades shot in vats also explode for double damage too. Yeah, I bet you it's the throwing arc that you like. You can tell me if I'm wrong, but I think for me, Bagheera says 100%, dude. 100%, dude. Read my mind. Yeah, that throwing arc is real nice. Mario says, you love Blitz? Wait, is Blitz the strength one down here at the bottom? No, that's Pain Train. What is Blitz? Clue me in, Maru. Where should I go to see Blitz? Steady aim, refractor, night person, strong back. Is that even a Fallout 4 thing? Blitz, armor, awareness, rifleman, big leagues, Iron Fist, pickpocket. Blitz is in agility. Let's go over to agility and take a look at it. Gunslinger, commando, sneak, action girl, moving target, ninja, quick hands, Blitz. Oh. That's why I didn't know where it is. Blitz is a very cool perk that I never use. That's why. Okay. Thank you, guys. Blitz basically lets you do stealth kills almost at range. Stealth melee kills at range, right? I think that's what everybody talks up about Blitz. Is like, if you have Blitz, you can select someone in VATS from very far away and be like, I would like to stab them. And then Blitz takes care of your character running up and stabbing at them. Bagheera says Blitz is deadly. Yeah, Bagheera says Blitz is in agility, melee VATS. Maru says level 9. Yep. Got it. I never do. Let's see what rank 2 does. Distance increased more. Farther the Blitz distance, the greater the damage. Oh. So you get bonuses basically if you do Blitz from far away, because it makes the game take care of your character running up and doing all the damage. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to give you 2 answers. Best perks in the game. I'm going to give you 3 answers. Damn. Do I really have to do 3? I should try to just do 2. Okay. So here's the first answer for me that I care about right now. This is if you've never played survival mode, which is way harder than the regular game, and you want to try doing survival mode. My suggestion is the best perk, the perk you should get at level 1 if you can, level 2 if you can, is Nerd Rage. Nerd Rage is basically a are you about to die monitor or warning system. And when your health falls below 20%, It slows time. It buffs all your abilities. Well, I think it buffs your abilities. Maybe it does something else. Let's take a look. Time slows, you gain 20% plus 20 damage resistance, 20%, deal 20% more damage. So yeah, let's see what, do you get more if we do more ranks? 30% and 30 damage resistance. 40%. And kills you make while enraged restore health. You only need the first rank. Those second and third ranks are nicer. They're way nicer, but you only need the first rank. If you're in survival mode, you're probably going to die a lot more than you're used to. And Nerd Rage will stop it. Or at least it gives you a chance to like when time goes slow, you can evaluate like, okay, I'm about to die. Do I think one more bullet into the bad guy will let me win? Or do I need to turn around and run while I'm in hyperspeed? You know what I mean? So Nerd Rage is really good like that, and I like it for that reason. But there is one other thing that I really like, and that is over here. This is under Perception, rank 8 is Sniper, but you have to have 2 stars in Sniper, because look what happens when you get your second star. Non-automatic scoped rifles have a chance of knocking down your target. There isn't really anything in the game that is like a stun effect or like a stun lock effect. There is a stun power you can get on some melee weapons, but there isn't anything that I'm aware of that will stun lock. And Sniper is like a poor man's stun lock, because if you shoot someone with a rifle, a scoped rifle, and it knocks them down, there's an animation for them to get back up, and they can't do anything while they're down and trying to get back up. So they're just basically helpless while you sit there like shooting at them while they're trying to stand. While you're shooting at them, while they're trying to stand, the Sniper perk can trigger again and cause them to fall back down again. And it can keep going like that. And so what ends up happening is, if you have enough ranks in Sniper, or you're really good with you've got a really good gun, is you can knock the enemy down from range and then just hold them there. Like they get stuck there and they keep trying to stand and you knock them down. They keep trying to stand and you knock them down. And they can't ever finish running to you and attacking you. And it's freaking awesome. So I like Sniper. Anyway, okay. Let's get out of that and see what you guys are saying. You guys said a bunch of stuff. Let's see here. Bagheera says Blitz is deadly, and Maru says it's anime instant transmission or instant teleportation. It plays the game for you. Yeah, you're talking about Blitz again. You're talking about Blitz doing like long distance melee attacks. Bagheera says, yeah, it's roughly shotgun range, yeah, or flamer range. It's nothing too crazy, although that's still pretty good. Maru says it's chem resistant. Is chem resistant worth getting early in survival mode? Are the cons not worth it? Chem resistant? I don't know that I've ever got that in survival mode. Let me take a look at it. Let's see what it says. Chem resistant. Is that down here in intelligence? It'd probably be an endurance, right? Oh, that's perception. Hold on. Let me get out of that one. Rad resistant, chem resistant, all the rush without the hassle. You're 50% less likely to get addicted when consuming chems. Second rank does what? Oh, damn. Well, that's actually really good. So, you know what? I've never even taken chem resistant. I don't think I've taken chem resistant in a regular playthrough, and I've not taken chem resistant in a survival mode playthrough. I've never taken it. I've never taken it, I think, because I only ever looked at the first rank. So let's go back to the control. The first rank says you're 50% less likely to get addicted, and I didn't care. But when you have 2 ranks, it says you get complete immunity. That's like a significant change to the game. That just takes an entire like addiction mechanic and just pulls it out. It just says you don't even have to worry about this little mini game of like getting addicted and then offsetting the addiction and then getting re-addicted and offsetting it. It just turns it off, right? That's actually interesting. The reason I never took it is because in the normal game, I never got addicted enough for it to be relevant. In survival mode, I get addicted a lot. But I always have Addictol, so I just don't care, right? Like, look at that. I've got Addictol right now. I've got Addictol right there. Cures all addictions. And I think Rad Scorpion stuff does it too, maybe? I think it's the Rad Scorpion egg. Gives you a second... Like, Rad Scorpion steak is just energy resistance. That's not what we're talking about. But Rad Scorpion eggs, when you cook them, I think you get an item that also turns off addiction. And so between Rad Scorpion eggs and Addictol, it just never mattered to me. Although I should look right now. Do I have a problem right now? No, I don't have any problems right now. Okay. So it would have been funny if I said it doesn't matter to me, and then I looked at my addictions and it was like, you have 14 addictions. I could be like, oops, I guess it does matter. All right, let's see what you guys are saying, and then we'll do more stuff. Let's see. Bagheera says Nerd Rage plus Curie's Combat Medic perk. What does Curie's Combat Medic perk do, Bagheera? That's interesting. Bagheera goes on to say more stuff. He says, it's not a perk, but with only level 1 of Science, you can put Blood Cleanser Torso mod on your power armor, and that will make you a chem-powered Terminator. You can put Blood Cleanser... Oh, because then you can take tons of chems, it doesn't matter, because your blood is constantly being cleansed. That makes sense, yeah. Maru says, try Penetrator in level 9 Perception for power armor from Meyer Lurks and Robots. Well, let's take a look at that. What is that one? That's Penetrator? Yeah. That one I have taken. Let's see the second rank. In VATS, target enemy's body that's blocked by cover. There's no decrease in accuracy. Dang, the second rank's actually really good. You know, I gotta give credit to Fallout 4 because there's a thread or a discussion on Reddit right now in the Fallout subreddit. Maybe it's the Fallout subreddit, or maybe it's the Fallout 4 subreddit. I know there's a specific one just for 4, but in one of those two subreddits right now, they're having an argument, or not even an argument, they're having a pleasant discussion.
One of these days, you should let me draw your portrait. Although I'd prefer if you keep your hands behind your back, since those are hard to draw.
Okay. Anyway, there's a discussion going on in Reddit right now where they're talking about Fallout 4, and basically the discussion is, why does everybody hate Fallout 4? What's so crappy about Fallout 4? And people are popping off. They're like, yeah, I hated Fallout 4's dialogue options. I thought there wasn't enough depth to it, blah, blah, blah. All these different things that people are saying. But one of the things that I think is really good about Fallout 4 is that the perks actually do shit. Do you know what I mean, you guys? Like, if you put ranks into a perk, like, you should expect it will affect your gameplay. Like, things will change. You will get new powers that actually do stuff. Like, one of the ones I was looking at, we were discussing this recently, was all the control options. Where to go? So intimidation, aim at humans to pacify them. But if you get 3 ranks in this thing, you get this option which says you can give the people you intimidate specific commands, including telling them to follow you and defend you. And then if you go up one, Wasteland Whisperer, you can pacify wasteland creatures, but go to the 3rd rank as well. You can give it specific commands. And then if you go up 2 more, I think, or something, let's see, where is it? Party Girl. Here, Animal Friend. Commune with beasts. Aim your gun at an animal and get a chance to pacify it. But if we go to the 3rd rank, give it specific commands. You guys see the theme happening? We're not done yet, though. Come over here to Robotics Expert. 3rd rank. You can give robots specific commands. All 4 of these perks unlock a completely new, basically like a dialogue option with all 4 of these different sets or groups. And you can end up with, like, people will say, like, oh, it kind of sucks that you can only have 1 companion unless you get a mod. But you can end up with 4 followers from these perks. You can end up with a robot following you and defending you. You can end up with, like, a raider following you and defending you. And then, like, a rad stag, and then, like, some kind of monster of some kind, like a deathclaw. You can end up with a pile of critters following you and defending you. And I mean, those perks basically change the way the game works, essentially. Like, you can have way more peaceful encounters because you can soothe people or calm them down and send them running. You can make them leave instead of fighting. Or you can end up with a bunch of followers, and you end up with, like, a little... It kind of makes the game feel like you're playing, like, one of those... Like a game where you're playing, like, with summoners and stuff like that, because you've got, like, all these dudes who are running around defending you, and you don't even have to shoot your gun because they shoot theirs. So, like, I just really like the way the game... I like the perk system. I think it actually works, and it actually does interesting stuff. Anyway, what are you guys saying? Bagheera says, Curie's perk will give you 100 or 150 hit points, I forget, when you're below 20% health. Oh, damn. That is nice. You're right. If you put that together with... Wow, that would be really cool. That plus Combat Medic? Or that plus Nerd Rage, I mean? Yeah. So you'd go below 20%, and you would get a pile of buffs from Nerd Rage. You get a ton of hit points from Curie. Then, the last thing you need is... Let's see if I have one. There's that gear that does the same thing, right? Like, let's take a look. Let's see if I have one of them. I don't know if there's any legendaries in here. There's no legendaries. What about in here? Any legendaries in here? Acrobat? Bolstering? Cryogenic? Cunning? Duelist Exterminator? Damn, I got a lot of good stuff. There's some good stuff, you guys. Not the one I want so far, but good stuff. Let's see here. Mutant Slayer. Punishing. Troubleshooter. There it is! I have one of them. Check that out, you guys. Unyielding. Unyielding says +3 to all your stats when you're at 25% or lower health. +3 to all stats. So if you wore this item, and you had Curie's Combat Medic perk, and you had Nerd Rage, man, as you start to get hurt, when you're in trouble of dying, you're going to come back so hard. When you're near death, you would just kick ass. It'd be amazing. That's a pretty viable option. That's kind of cool. Maru says Fallout 4 has the strongest dog boy too. Yeah, especially when you do, you know, the really cool thing is when you do it with, what is it, Lone Wanderer maybe? So you can give Dogmeat the attack dog perks so that Dogmeat is more awesome. But also this one is awesome because Lone Wanderer says if you're going around with no companions, you get less damage and your carry weight increases. Except that Dogmeat doesn't count as a companion, which means you can take the Lone Wanderer perks and have Dogmeat, and they all work together. So Dogmeat is freaking awesome in that regard. Dogmeat can do so much cool stuff. And I like Dogmeat's takedowns. I love it when he takes ghouls and drops them to the ground so you can just fill their face full of bullets. It's freaking awesome. Okay. Oh, there's one more comment and then we'll get busy doing stuff. Let's see. What do you say? Bagheera says, my favorite companion perks are from Curie and Deacon doing sneak damage. What are yours? Favorite companion perk from Curie and Deacon? Piper. Right? Piper's very important. Piper's important early game because Piper's perk, which I think I already have, I could probably pull it up and show you guys, maybe. I don't remember the name of it, though. Let's see. Come back. Ah, there we go. Do we have Piper's perk in here? I don't know. I don't know if I have her perk in here. Oh, because I don't think I've finished with Piper yet. I have Piper right now, but I haven't romanced her all the way, so I don't have her perk yet. That's why. But Piper's perk basically says you get a pile of extra XP every time you find a new location and get a little XP award for it. Like, you discovered Oberland Station. Here's 10% XP or whatever. Piper's perk says you'll get a bunch more XP for finding each location. So it's kind of important to get Piper early game and get her perk so that as you explore the rest of the wasteland, you get all this bonus XP. I really like it. Anyway, all right, let's do stuff. And the stuff we want to do is right here. Brotherhood of Steel power armor. We need to get that installed. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go to a settlement where... oh, I got vegetable starch. Let's put that in the workbench. We're going to go to a settlement where we have an actual power armor station since I can't build one. And we're going to trick out our power armor a little bit. So let's go do that right now. Put that away. Good. And let's pop in. Okay.
Hey, partner.
Hey, Heather. Let's leave this place like this. Wait. Where were you guys? You're supposed to be doing the potatoes. Whatever. They were sneaking out back to fool around. I'm sure of it. Ooh, this gun is really good, but this scope is so huge. It takes up too much space. It's driving me nuts. Let's switch to my other one. Maybe I should put them on maybe like a quick key. Let's try it. Let's see here. We'll put Guardian on like 6 maybe. And then let's put the 10mm on 7. Alright, we'll jump back and forth between 6 and 7. And then let's put... Oh, I forgot to get water. That's right, we're going to another settlement. Water on 3 and food on 4. Alright, great. And then 7. Great. Is that actually better? Yeah, that's actually better. Okay. Whoa! That rat chicken is from our last game. When you guys had crowd control and you were throwing chickens into the world. Oh, that was good. Alright. We're not doing too badly. Where do we want to go? I think we're going to try to go to... where is a power armor station? I think the only one I've got right now is Red Rocket and Sanctuary. Oh, that's a car falling. Okay. There's a frag mine and a ghoul. If I hit the frag mine while we take out the ghoul, let's try it. I think we took out the ghoul. Okay, great.
Oh, goody. Rads.
Maru says, you might be tough enough to deal with Swan soon for an awesome power fist. I think I can deal with Swan right now, yeah. Swan has never been difficult for me, unfortunately. I wanted him to be difficult because people talk him up. Like he's scary. But his like wake up and get out of the water animation takes so long that I can just sit there and murder the poor dude as he's just like standing. You know what I mean? I can just, it's a little disappointing. I wanted him to be legendary and he's just never been hard for me. Am I going crazy? I could have sworn I had this. Oh, it's expert. It's expert. That's why it was so hard. Okay. Take all that loot. You get a frag grenade. Oh, don't get me stuck in here, girl. All rat teeth. I could have sworn there were 3 ghouls here, and I'm only... Oh, nope, there's the 3rd. Okay. I was going to say, I only see three corpses I can mess with, or 2 corpses. Wait, is that 4 corpses? Huh. Oh, one of them was a settler, not a ghoul. That's the deal. Okay. I think I have modded this. I don't think I can talk to this person. Can I?
Hi.
No, I can't do anything. Can I strip your friend without pissing you off? I'm gonna try it. Let's see. No reaction. Okay. Thanks for the loot. Oh no! No! Why? What are you guys doing? Why are you... Travis...
Fucking easy.
Travis, did you literally pick a fight with this girl? My companions aren't. You shouldn't pick a fight either, Travis. Leave her alone. Pick a fight with these guys. One more? No? Okay. Bagheera says, I really want Swan as a companion. And Maru says, Swan as a settler would be so sick. It would be. You know, the mod that I have installed called Settlers of the Commonwealth, it actually includes a super mutant settler. I just don't know where that super mutant is, but somewhere in the game right now there is a super mutant you can get who's just a settler, and you can just tell him where you want him to go and he'll just be a settler in one of your settlements. I don't think I can hack this.
Security's too tight.
Yeah. Alright. We can't get that power armor, but that's fine. Let's see here. Why is there no music? That's weird. Let me jump out of the game and see if I need to restart my radio station. Oh no, there it goes. There it goes. Okay. This is a wicked shipping truck. We might be able to get into the back of it. Let's see. I can do master locks? Cool.
That's it.
That's so nice. Pipe pistol. Alright, there's nothing else in the backpack. Let's deal with the trunk. Shells, bullets, Molotovs, frag mines, pipe pistol, and pipe pistol. Okay. Yeah. We'll take it, I guess. That looks like a quantum. I don't know if you guys can see that on your screen, but that is really bright blue in the darkness. Which makes me think that is a quantum. Or maybe 2? 3? Damn! That's so nice. Silver locket. Let's get a portadiner. I do have some luck. I might be able to get a portadiner pie at some point here, but I haven't yet. Okay. Oh. Let's save. I don't know if you guys can see that, but coming out of the dark is something.
Hey, Scaver. Let's trade.
Yeah, let's do it.
Sure. Let's take a look.
We'll take the things that have a magnifying glass by them. Those are the things I need the most. Terrible trade because I am not in charisma gear and I was not able to get really good prices for that stuff, but it's all right. It's all right. Okay, so where are we going from here? We're going to head to Sanctuary. We're going to build up my power armor and then maybe take on a quest. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I am not able to run very far before running out of action points. I think because I have no water. I need to just get piles of water. When we get to Sanctuary, I think we're going to stock up on water to like a very large degree. Okay. We should see a red rocket in the distance. Yeah, I think it's there. Yeah. Alright, we're almost there. Maybe what we'll do is we'll sleep at the red rocket and then go on to Sanctuary after red rocket. If I have a bed in red rocket. I don't even know if I do. Okay. Great. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me on a Saturday night, especially because I think Twitch people just got a like a big ad break. So if you guys hung out through an ad break, that was very nice of you. Thank you for doing that. Oh wait, something's got something. There we go. Okay. Did I put down a bed here? No? Wait, we could put down a bed here because we got this one connected to all the others now. So I think we should have no problem making a bed. Let's try it. We'll just put it here. Let's build for just a second. And we'll just put down a regular bed. It's one of these small ones.
Ain't nobody faking, there's a whole lot of shaking going on.
And then
shaking and make.
I want to close this garage door, but Heather is now at the chem lab and I need to move it. Heather. Oh, she's away from it. Thank you. Okay, that's all I needed. Thank you, Heather. All right. Closed in, kind of safe. We could close this door too. And then I should probably drink and eat, but I don't have enough. I could do a noodle cup. And still need to eat something. What about mutton chop? Good. Okay. Let's save. And Maru says, hey, does anyone else dress their settlers in themes based on settlements? You know, Maru, I kind of do, but it's real bad and minor. I'll tell you what I do.
You got a minute?
Yeah, what's up?
Is something up?
Well, yeah, but it's nothing bad. Just what you said about Nat. I've been going over it again and again in my head, and what you said was right. Family's too precious. What kind of life is she gonna have if I never go near her again? It's just... sometimes it feels like the only things I've got in life are Nat and the paper. Having someone I can count on, someone like you, it's meant a lot to me. Not a lot of people want to hang around with the nosy reporter.
People avoid you?
Do people actively avoid you?
Well, yeah. I mean, I didn't exactly start the paper to make friends. I just wanted to right the things I thought were wrong. And when Nat and I first got to Diamond City, there was a lot of wrong. Crooked guards, lousy infrastructure. There was a hole in the exterior wall that was patched over with a bookcase. One bookcase. That's it. I started the paper more as an act of desperation than anything else. Turned out I wasn't the only one who wanted things to change. After the first couple of editions, people may not have agreed with what I said, but everyone was listening.
Yeah.
Things got better?
It sounds like things got better.
For the city? Yeah. For me, when that first edition hit the stands, I felt like I'd finally done something worth doing. But afterwards, things changed. People didn't want to talk the way they used to. It seemed that overnight I'd gone from being Piper, friend and confidant, to Piper, the nosy snoop. A lot of folks, they haven't treated me the same since. It started to feel like the only person I could count on was my little sis.
Are people still cold?
That was a long time ago. People can't still treat you that way.
You'd think, but if anything, it's gotten worse. Sure, I've earned some friends back in town, but now I've even got a reputation outside Diamond City. That's why I'm so lucky to have someone like you. You're not afraid of me like everyone else. I was sure that the paper would be the best thing I ever did in my life, but being here with you now I don't know. I've needed someone like you in my life for a long time, Blue. I just never expected I'd actually get them. So thank you for being the friend I can count on.
Oh, we could romance, but we're not going to. Hold on. Hold on. We are going to cheat this a little bit right now. All right. If I cheat a little bit, I can take Day Tripper. That'll give me 3 points of charisma to help with the check I'm about to do. Or if I really want to guarantee things with Piper, I can take Grape Mentats, which will boost my charisma through the roof. I have 6 of them. Why wouldn't I do it? Let's do it. Okay. I'm thirsty. Last water. Oh, that didn't do it. Cola? Did that help? No, that didn't help. 2 colas? Now it helped. Okay. Okay, so now when we talk to Piper, charisma is only 11? That's actually not that great. I thought it would bump me even higher. Do I not have charisma gear on? I don't have charisma gear on. Oh, shoot. I can't get any charisma gear either right now because I'm currently in the conversation with her. All I get is what I've got. Well, we're going to try it with charisma 11, and we're going to hope that that is high enough that we have guaranteed ourselves to win this charisma check. Let's see. Not romancing Travis. Bagheera says, are you romancing Travis? I was away from keyboard. No, but we are romancing Piper. And actually, Maru has mentioned something very nice. Maru says, don't forget about alcohol. I could do alcohol, but I can only do alcohol if I can get it right now. I can't move away from Piper because it will cancel out of the conversation. But you know what? If I can get to my little box without moving away from Piper, I will definitely grab some alcohol to drink. 11 is the charisma cap. You don't benefit past 11. Really? So if I have a 15 charisma, it doesn't guarantee my interactions when there's a charisma check any further than when I had an 11? That's true? Huh. Okay. Well, in that case, let's just go for it because we're at the cap. Romance.
It sounds to me like you're interested in becoming more than just friends.
Oh, I mean...
We did it.
I'd be lying if I said I never thought about you that way. Not that I'm always thinking that way. It's just... Blue. I'm loud and pushy and constantly getting in over my head. Why would someone like you ever want someone like me?
Yeah, we'll say perfect for me and we'll flatter her because then she kind of giggles about it. Let's try it.
You don't need to be flawless, Piper. You're perfect for me.
Perfect, huh? That's a new one. Well, well, I think you're perfect too. Goodness, Blue, I don't know what to say. You're everything I could ever ask for. Come on, let's not keep the world waiting.
There we go. Okay. This is what we were just talking about in Oberland Station. Highest level of affinity with Piper, you gained the Gift of Gab perk. Let's take a look at that perk. And let's see your comments too, because I can see you guys are chatting about it. Let's see what you guys are saying. Gift of Gab. Thanks to your relationship with Piper, receive double XP. Oh my god, it's even better than I thought. It's not just for discovering new locations, it's for speech challenges. Oh, that is so good. I really like that perk. Bagheera says, Charisma 11 will pass every speech check in the game. Really, Bagheera? Okay, so here's the question. This came up like 3 or 4 streams ago. We were talking about Magnolia in Good Neighbor. And if you romance Magnolia in Good Neighbor, you can sleep with her. However, you can come back later, a week later, a month later, whatever it is in game time. You come back later on, you can see her still there singing, and you can talk to her a second time or a third time, whatever. And you are given the option to try to romance her again. You can ask her, hey, you want to go fool around again? I have never gotten her to say yes. Now, I don't know if I've ever maxed everything out with her. I have taken some like chems to try to boost it, but I don't recall what the numbers were. I don't recall if my charisma was like off the charts or not. But we were talking like 3 or 4 streams back. We were saying like, is it possible to get Magnolia to say yes to the second request to sleep with her? Because she'll say yes to the first. That's just fine. But every time I've ever asked her to sleep with me the second time, she says no. I've never gotten her to say yes, no matter how charismaed up I was. So we were kind of talking about that when we were curious about that. Like, does she even have a number that you could hit for the second request? Or does she always say no by default? There's no way to get her to say yes. I sold my family for 3250 RP. Hey, I sold my family. You were here a few streams back. Nice to see you again. Welcome, welcome. That's so nice to have you here. I sold my family says, as long as you have 10 charisma, all speed checks will be a success. And then Bagheera says, though you might need a 24 charisma for Travis because he's such a catch. Travis. Okay, bro. Bagheera says you can only ever sleep with Magnolia once. That's the default. Really? Yeah, she does. You're right, Bagheera. Bagheera says she hints in conversation that she's not interested in anything more than a one-night stand in your first courtship. She totally does. She totally does. But since the game gives you an opportunity to go back to her and ask, let's have a second round. I was wondering if it's possible to get a second round with her, but you just have to have like a 50 charisma. You know what I mean? Like, did the game put some absurd skill check into the system where, like, if you could get like a crazy charisma score, then you could do it. But I guess the game just doesn't let you at all. It was kind of a bummer. I Sold My Family says, also for the Magnolia thing, you only get to romance her one time, unfortunately. Well, that's the same thing we were just saying. Yep. Okay, well, it's confirmed then, right? Like, we have multiple people in chat.
Leg okay? Because it looks better.
Oh, that's because I am definitely over my maximum for carrying capacity. Yeah, so we've got multiple people saying that you can't get Magnolia a second time. So I think that mystery is solved. Kind of a bummer. I really wanted to get Magnolia a second time. I was really trying with her. The last time I was streaming my interactions with Magnolia, I was talking to the chat about it, and nobody knew in the chat. We didn't know what you could do with Magnolia. So we tried. We took like a bunch of things. I think we took this one. We took Day Tripper and Great Mentats together. And I was in my Charisma outfit. So we tried stacking everything. It still didn't work. Which is kind of a bummer. But at least she's consistent, because Bagheera is right. She does say that she's really in it for a one-night stand. So it makes sense that she wouldn't do it again. Okay, did we get down under 100? We did. Now that we're under 100, we should be able to cure this busted leg. So let's try that. Oh, and let's see if there's any water. There's no water here? Man, let's open the gate. Okay, what time is it in the game world? It's 10 a.m. in the game world. Ooh. 10 a.m. in the game world and not sunny, and kind of looks like there's going to be a rad storm soon. Ugh. We'll see what happens. See if we can make some water. We can at least put down a water pump. There isn't a single pump yet? Alright, we can at least do that. Oh, and that's all I can do? Because it needs concrete, and I used up all my concrete in the other settlement. That makes sense. Okay. Wait. This giant water pump with a big concrete base requires no concrete? So I can make a bunch of them? Sometimes this game is so dumb. Alright, let's just put down a bunch. 1, 2, sure, 3 can go there. Why not? Alright, then let's put down some generators. I can put down 4 smalls or 3 mediums. We'll do a mix. We'll do a mix. There. Okay. Connected. 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 Okay. A lot of water? Yeah. 33 water now. And then let's see if we have any. There's a like hissing noise that's happening. I think it's from the weather. It's a little creepy though. It's unnerving to me. There's nothing good there. What about in my little box? What I want is a pile of bottles from like... Oh, is this... Look at that water. It's green. Is this literally like acid rain or something? Is that what I'm hearing? Huh. I think I'm literally getting radiated, even though it's not showing a radiation notice. My bar is getting a little red in it. Let's just see what... What does it say? Where do you see radiation, guys? My hit points are there. My action points are there. Where is my radiation level? Data, maybe? Stats? No. Map and radio shouldn't have it. Alright, well, I'm not going to worry about it at the moment. I'm not going to worry. Well, let's keep going. I wanted a ton of water, and then I wanted to grab my box. Because the idea was to see if we could find any junk that was like a bottle. Oh, there's 2. There's 5. Perfect. With that, we should be able to fill up. Oh, that's not what I want to do, though. Fill bottle. There we go. That's what we want to do. All. Let's see what you guys are saying in the comments. Bagheera says, someone would have data mined this by now. It would have become a meme challenge by now. Yeah, if like if Magnolia could be won over with a 50 charisma, that would be nice.
I am so tired today.
It'd be a great challenge. I would love it. I was going to start dumping gear into the box so that I was under my weight limit, but I think instead what I'm going to do is just jump into the... Let's jump into the power armor over here. Ooh, I'm moving at a crawl, though. Oh, that's terrible. Alright, let's see if we can get through here. Nope. Yep, there we go. Do we want to just build here? Maybe we should just build right here. Then I need my box back. Where's my box? Give me all the power armor. What else you got? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's see what we can build in terms of power armor right here at this power armor station. Okay. This needs to get repaired. This one. This one. You know, that right leg doesn't need repair, but we're going to give it repair because the legs die quickly, and if the legs die, then you lose your carrying capacity, and I hate that. Oh, that needs a lot of repair. Okay. Let's not repair that. Let's do this one. This one. This one. This one. Do you want to do that? We'll do this one too. Why not? Why not? Okay. Now, let's do all Brotherhood of Steel instead of my winterized armor. So let's do R, 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 R. Okay. So now, it's entirely Brotherhood of Steel power armor, but it's way better than what I was wearing before. And then let's see if we can modify this in any way, shape, or form. I don't have the ranks to modify this, do I? I can't do anything to this armor, I don't think, now that I'm looking at it. What does the Brotherhood of Steel do, though? What's the paint job do? Nothing? Brotherhood of Steel night paint requires... Wait, what? Does the Brotherhood of Steel night paint not confer any advantage? Granny Vats is rated.
Vats just rated with 24 viewers.
Granny Vats! That's awesome! Granny Vats, you are pulling in the numbers, girl. How was your stream, Granny Vats? That's incredible. By the way, Granny Vats, it's late. If you need to like raid and run, go for it. You know, if you need to get out of here because you're like, I need to go get food and sleep, that's totally fine. Wow, that's really cool. And by the way, welcome to everybody who's coming in with Granny Vats. Granny Vats and I mean, we're very obviously like Fallout addicts, right? Like her username gives it away. My username, Old Man Fallout, gives it away. So you kind of know what you're getting with us. So you should expect that I'm going to be more of what Granny Vats is. I'm going to do Fallout. But I will say I do a lot of role-playing games, so we've been talking about doing Outer Worlds, Baldur's Gate 3, Fallout 3. I'd actually like to do an Oblivion playthrough also. So we do a lot of Fallout here, but we also do a bunch of other stuff too. And if you stick around, you're going to see all the other stuff we do. Okay. So, right now we're getting slightly weird weather. This weather is, you might be able to hear it. It's putting the slightest hissing noise into the game. And it was dropping green rain earlier. This is from a weather mod called NAC X or NAC 10, something like that. Where is it? This one here. This thing. Natural and Atmospheric Commonwealth. It gives you lots of new weathers and new lighting and stuff. It kind of makes the game look sort of nice. So it's doing something with the weather right now that's a little bit hissy, but otherwise the game's been going great. Let's see what you guys are saying. Let's see. Stream Elements called out Granny Vats and gave her a shout out. Thank you so much, Stream Elements, for doing that. Bagheera says you should put titanium on your power armor legs whenever possible, just for the durability. Maybe. You know what I like to do, Bagheera? I like to do calibrated. I don't know if they conflict. Do you know if they conflict? Because if I have to choose titanium instead of calibrated, I would always choose calibrated. But I do calibrated, and then I do whatever paint job or whatever, winterized or prism or whatever. But anyway, Granny Vats says, I did mass fusion, but the game crashed, so I'm going to have to do the last battle over again. Oh, Granny Vats, I'm so sorry, but thank you for saying that, because I'm going to save my game right now. You're making me suitably paranoid. Anna on TikTok, thank you so much, Anna. Are you on the charts yet? Yeah, you are. Anna just moved up to second place. Thank you so much, Anna. That's very nice of you. All right, TikTok popping off, Twitch popping off. Nice to have you guys here. By the way, for all the Granny Vats people, I'm sure Granny Vats has told you this trick. But when you get the mission in Diamond City to go save the bartender dude, and you're supposed to go to the Beantown Brewery, and you pick up Travis here, and Travis will go into the brewery with you to save his friend. If you just don't do it. If you go to the Beantown Brewery, you meet Travis and you're like, hey, let's do the mission, and then you don't do the mission, then Travis just follows you around forever. So that's what we've been doing. We've had Travis with us for hours. It's a fun trick. Anyway, let's see what you guys are saying. Anna says, hello. All right, Anna. Welcome, welcome. It's so nice to have you here. Oh, Anna's got us up to 200. Thank you so much. That's really great. And Bagheera says, titanium is just a paint set. I use calibrated alongside titanium. Oh, that's awesome. Bagheera, I'm going to do that then. If that's a thing we can do, we're doing it. That's really good. Okay, so calibrated power armor legs with titanium power armor legs. They go together. That should be awesome. Oh, Maddie. Maddie's also on the charts. Look at that. Wait, Maddie, are you? Okay, all right. Very cool. Thank you, Maddie. I really appreciate that. And then, let's see. Granny Vats says, this weird thing happened. I heard several people talking on your stream, and it wasn't right.
It's the waiting that gets to you, you know?
Oh, okay, Mr. Provisioner. Wait, you heard several people on my stream? What? Was it just... It wasn't just Granny Vats. It wasn't just like Travis and the Provisioner and these guys. It wasn't just these randos chatting, was it? That's so interesting. Granny Vats says, I got Jake from SS2 following me that way right now. Jake from SS2. This is Sim Settlements 2. Okay. All right, I got it. Jake from Sim Settlements 2. Thank you for the likes. All right, it's popping off now. Let's see. We've got 4 people on TikTok watching and giving likes. Thank you so much to the TikTok people. And we've got 32 people on Twitch right now. That is awesome. And 8 people on YouTube. We're streaming everywhere, man. Anywhere we can stream, we're doing it. Let's read some comments and then let's do some gameplay. Let's save again. Let's see. I sold my family on Twitch says... This also applies with Billy the Ghoul Kid that you find in the mission called Kid in a Fridge. He will always follow you. Yeah, he will, but does he ever get equipped with a gun? As far as I know, Billy the Kid will just cower whenever fights happen, right?
Thanks for the follow, Anna on TikTok.
All right, thank you, Anna on TikTok. That's so nice. Yeah, we're doing great. Thank you, Anna. And then let's see. Anna says, I haven't replayed Fallout 4 in a while. I might start another playthrough. Yeah, it's a good time to do playthroughs of Fallout right now because the TV show's coming back in November, right? I think that's true. TV show series, season 2 is November, I think, is what I'd heard. I was actually trying, Anna, I was thinking that I was gonna do a Fallout 3 New Vegas playthrough right as season 2 of the TV show started. Because season 2 set in New Vegas, I thought it'd be perfect. But I was doing a test run of my New Vegas playthrough, and I didn't like it. Oh, thanks. Where is that? That's Heather that just said that? Thanks, Heather. I didn't end up liking my playthrough of New Vegas, so I ended up pulling back, and now I'm doing I'm testing a playthrough of Fallout 3. Anyway, let's see what you guys are saying. Bagheera says... In Bethesda, game damage is calculated from legs towards head. That's why legs always break first on all armor. Damn, is that true, Bagheera? It's not... Really? That's interesting. That would kind of imply that you couldn't get headshotted then, though, right? Because the damage would always start at the legs? There wouldn't be anything left by the time you got to your head. I know I've been headshotted in this game, though. I've had one-shot kills in this game. Wandering around with no helmet on, and just all of a sudden, my brains are splattered. Granny Vats says some guy was talking to some other guy about Oreo cookies. You heard an Oreo cookies discussion? What was that? That's wild. You know what, Granny Vats? I'm doing a radio station right now. And it's just literally my VLC media player just running YouTube-friendly songs in the background that won't get me in copyright trouble.
Thanks for the gift, Anna on TikTok.
Thank you, Anna. It's possible that there's literally a song in my playlist, which is one of my old videos. You could have heard me talking more. It could have been like me talking with me. We'll see. I'm not sure, but I'm going to go back and look at that in a little bit. Granny Vats says, Billy isn't any help if you get him. True, true. Anna says, I'm actually really excited for season 2. Or maybe I should replay New Vegas again. LOL. I sold my family for $32.50. Says, it's funny because if you originally sold him and then you kill the guy that you sold him to, he'll always call you a jerk from time to time. Yeah. Granny Vats says, I'm working on Nuka World Red Rocket. I fixed the windows and doors. Also the Red Rocket signs. Granny Vats says yes. Granny Vats, that Red Rocket I think is probably one of the best build locations in the game. It's unfortunate it's in a DLC area, but that Red Rocket is so good to build that. Especially, you know what I really love about that Red Rocket? Is the frickin' massive like crop lines where you can do all the rows of vegetables. Like, if you really wanted to do it right, you should max that place out and then let them be sort of like a breadbasket for all the other settlements. Let them put all the extra vegetables and stuff into the workbench, and then all the other settlements eat off of that, because it just generates so much food. Anyway, tons of comments. Let's see. Anna says, I've become the #1 fan in your fan club, and then sent more goodies. Thank you. Yeah, you know what, Anna? I'm a little bummed, though, because that TikTok likes list that you see is per session, unfortunately. So I can't find a way to make it persistent. I would really like it to be persistent so I could see, like, we have a couple of people who've probably given me 100,000 likes over the last couple months. And I would love to see like these like crazy people who just like tap the screen with likes all the time. I'd love to see the list of like who's the most. But I can't get it to persist. It won't last. Granny Vat says, I don't think so. I don't know what that don't think so is about, though. I'm now lost on that conversation. Shoot. Anna says, which faction are you going through with this playthrough? No faction really yet, Anna. I think I'm only like level 22. Let's take a look. Oh my god, I'm level 25 now. Oh, because we did crowd control and you guys went nuts on me. That's why. We did have the last stream we did have a big murder session because I turned on crowd control and let everybody like, you know, put monsters into the game for me to fight. I think I did a like really heavy leveling in the end of the last session. But I haven't really picked anything yet, Anna. I guess if anything, I'm Brotherhood of Steel or Minutemen. I haven't even met the Railroad. I haven't even met them. Granny Vats says, yeah, it seemed like streams were crossed. Oh, it maybe really was one of my recordings. Granny Vats says, it has a huge ceiling height too. She's talking about the Nuka World Red Rocket. And it does, right? Can't you go to 22 floors in that Red Rocket? Am I wrong? I thought it was 22. It's really tall, whatever it is. You can make a skyscraper there. Maru says, you are level 25 because I am a lunatic.
Thanks for the gift, Anna on TikTok.
Thank you, Anna. I'm popular. You give me a popular gift. Thank you. Yeah, Maru. Although Maru, less than I thought. You know, I was telling, like at the start of the stream, I was telling you guys, when you turn on crowd control so that people can mess with your game, as the player, you don't get to see all the notices that are popping off on the screen that you guys see. Like, I just see my game, and I hear like warning whenever you guys mess with the game. And then I just have to look around
Thanks
and
for
see,
the gift,
like,
Anna on TikTok.
Thank you. I have to see, like, what did you guys put into the game, right? Like, I don't know. But when I watched the stream back later, I could see that crowd control is actually popping up alerts on my video screen that say things like, you know, so-and-so purchased 40 items, so-and-so, like, put 5 ghouls into the world or whatever. I was shocked because there's this one guy who did like 99% of everything. He bought like a ton of crowd control stuff and he just threw monster after monster after monster after monster. He was going off. Anyway, let's see what else you guys are saying. The huge ceiling height, yes. Maru is a lunatic for the crowd control stuff. Yes, help me to level up way fast. Anna says, I'm horrible at settlement builds. I follow another creator who has amazing builds. Oh, Anna, you're on TikTok right now. But if you come over to Twitch, the person to follow, well, you should follow 2 people. Right now you should follow Granny Vats. Granny Vats is here in the chat on Twitch, and Granny Vats just rated me. So Granny Vats is amazing. In fact, let me see if I can... Let's save. I'm going to see if I can jump out and shout out Granny Vats a second time. Hold on. Let's see here. S.O. Granny Vat. Does that work? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so you guys can see her her link there on Twitch. But Granny Vats is good to watch. She does a lot of settlement building too. But then the other person to watch is Steffi. I think Steffi Walker. Let me see if I can shout out Steffi also. SOSTEPHIEWALKER. I don't know if I got her username right. Let's see. I did it. I did it. Is that true? Did I do that right? Is it? It says her last name was IRL. I don't know if that's Steffi Walker. I don't know if Steffi Walker's ever done an IRL stream. Oh, there she is. STEPHIEWALKER. She did an IRL stream. Okay, cool. Steffi does crazy settlement builds where she just has a ton of mods and she can build. She also uses Scrap Everything, I think is what it's called. Scrap Everything. She does. Thank you.
_express just followed on Twitch.
Thank you. Is that Endor? Endor. All right. Like is that Star Wars? Star Wars is Endor, I think. Anyway, thank you for the follow. But anyway, yeah, Steffi does amazing builds on Twitch. You should definitely follow her. And then let's see what else you guys. I think you're saying so much so fast. I might be missing some. Let's take a look. Did I miss anything? Anna sent me your popular times 30. Granny Vats says, I'm not sure how many floors you can go up in the Nuka World Red Rocket, but I flew to the top and it was high. That's cool. Granny Vats says, I'm level 140 there. Okay, great. Anna sent more cool stuff. And then Old Man Fallout, hey, that's me, posted on TikTok and said, Anna, you have now reached level 3. Oh, Anna, we haven't had anybody do that in a long time. Anna, the leveling that you're seeing in that comment that got posted, that's automated. I didn't hand type that, but that automated post from me, there's a level system that this program I have called Tickfinity uses, and I think it's earning you points as you do stuff on TikTok. And you just leveled up. I don't know what you can redeem with that. Well, I kind of know a little bit. We should go over that on another stream. I'm not going to do it on this stream, but there's a bunch of stuff you can do with Tickfinity as you get points on TikTok. And one of them is you can tell it to read your post out loud live on stream, which is very dangerous because people can be very bad. But there are a bunch of interesting options like that. We'll look at that later. We'll look at that later, see what you can do. Maru says, this is awesome. Anna says, oh, nice. I will follow on Twitch. Yeah, she's really good to follow on Twitch. Granny Vats says, Croc O'Gold also does great settlement building when he's streaming anything that has building. He has a bunch of them on YouTube. Oh, look at that. The game crashed, but it crashed literally 5 seconds after I pressed the save button. Silly game thinking that it could crash out on me. It's not going to work, game. I'm firing you back up. You will not end me. Let's see. Maru says, oh, this sounds fun. Anna says, I just followed you and the other creators you mentioned on Twitch. That's so cool, Anna. This is great. Oh, wait, that was you that followed on Twitch? We just saw somebody follow on Twitch. That was you. You have a different username on Twitch.
Thanks for the gift, Anna on TikTok.
Got it. Got it. Thank you. That's so cool. Amaro says LOL, and Anna says, yeah, the Endor one is me. Yeah. Okay, great. Well, then, Anna, am I right that Endor is Star Wars, right? Endor is Star Wars? I'm sure that's where your name comes from. Your Twitch name, not your TikTok name. Anyway, okay. Damn, I caught up to the comments. This is cool. I caught up to the comments. Everything's going great. We wanted to get a ton of water. Let's see if any has shown up in the workshop yet. No, not yet. Dang. All right, then let's go to Sanctuary and see if we can pull some water from Sanctuary. Anna says, yes, Endor is from Star Wars. Okay, so then let me guess more. Anna. Endor is the... It's not the Wookiee planet, right? Is Endor the Ewok planet? Dang, I suck at this. Endor... Is Endor the Ewok planet? The Wookiee planet is like Kashyyyk or something like that. I don't remember exactly, so it's not that. Maybe Endor is the Ewok planet. Tell me what's right. Granny Vats says Croco Gold has been playing Medieval Dynasty and building settlements there. Really? I'll have to look into that. Let's do a shout out of Croco Gold too. I don't even know Croc of Gold, so I could be shouting out somebody who's a crazy, awful person or something. But I trust Granny Vats. Let's try Croc o' Gold and see. Croc o' Gold. Shout out. Yeah, Medieval Dynasty. Okay, great. Okay, I did it right. Okay, we give Croc o' Gold a shout out. If you guys want to check out Croc o' Gold.
Those raiders. Mercy ain't their strong suit.
Thank you, Settler. Thank you for the warning. Let's see. Mario says, dude, you're almost out of fusion cores. Oh, you're right. You are right. Let's grab another. We got a ton here. And Mario, this is partly thanks to you that I have a ton. You guys threw so many robots at me in the last stream. And so this stream at the start, I just ran around to all the robot corpses and I was just picking up all the stuff. I got like 10 fusion cores off of them because you threw so many fusion core robots at me. That was great. All right, let's see if we have any water in here. 16. Good enough. Oh, and 20 here? We'll take it. And actually, let's see if there's any bottles here we could grab also. Oh, we'll take the bottle caps. Are there any bottles here? A bourbon bottle. Burgundy bottle. Let's see. Who's that? Anna? Up to 1,600? Oh my god. Is your image Natalie Portman? Of course it is, because you love Star Wars. It's Natalie Portman. You love Star Wars. Okay. My brain is working. I'm engaged. Thank you. Thank you. I finally am actually awake on stream and I know what I'm talking about. Okay. All right. Good. All right. There might be more bottles, but we're going to stop with that many because that's already a ton. Fill those bottles. All of them. Let's see what you guys are saying. Anna says, yes, the Battle of Endor happened from Episode 6, Return of the Jedi. Oh, it is the Ewoks. Okay. All right. I know a little bit of lore better than I thought. Okay. Anna says, do you use mods? Oh, Anna, now I have to pay you money? I have to pay you money for doing the thing? Congratulations, Anna. You have queued my spiel. Thank you so much for queuing my spiel. Here's the spiel for everybody that's watching. If you type !Discord into the chat, you will get a invite to my Discord channel. And on my Discord channel is a section called mods, and it just literally lists out all the mods I'm running here in Fallout. There's about 80. I don't run like a 2,000 mod list or something like that. I know some people run like a ton of mods. I only have like 80 running, but I've got a list of all of them on my Discord. You guys are welcome to jump into the Discord. I think typing !Discord should work on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, on all three. There's a bot on each of those systems that is watching the comments and should be able to get an !Discord. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, not TikTok, if you're on YouTube or Twitch, you can also type !info, I think. Oh, you just cheered.
Zeropa just shared 100 bits on Twitch.
Thank you so much. I'm getting cheered. All right. This is great. Thank you, guys. What I was going to say is, if you type !info on Twitch or YouTube, it'll give you like a list of like all commands. It's like a ton of stuff you could do. I want to do the same thing for TikTok, but I'm using the free version of the Tickfinity bot to manage my TikTok chat. And all it'll let me do is like 5 little commands. I can't do a whole lot with Tickfinity right now. So all I've got for Tickfinity is the !Discord right now. But on the other platforms, you can get a bunch more from my bots. Let's see what you guys are saying. Oh, I'm getting corrected. I'm getting corrected. I see it there. I see you, Buff Out Enjoyer. All right, let's read some comments and then carry on. Granny Vats says, he's an older Irishman in Ireland.
Freedom's always worth fighting for.
Okay, good job, Preston. Granny Vats says he's an older Irishman in Ireland. Oh, this is Croco Gold. Okay, well, no wonder the name then. That makes sense. Maru says, oops. Oh, well. Anna says, yes. Buff Out Enjoyer says, you mean Padme, Mr. Fallout. There we go. I knew I was going to get corrected. Yes, I mean Padme. In fact, I got to tell you guys a story about Padme. Ooh, okay. So, listen to this. So years ago I was married. I'm old, right? You guys can see it in my beard. I got a lot of gray in my beard. But years and years ago I was married, and I was married to this really cute, really feisty woman who was in the end just kicked my butt. But while we were together, we had this interaction with Star Wars and Padme. So, you guys know in where Padme's introduced, right? Was that episode 1 or 2 that Padme was introduced? I think it was 1. So, I'm at the movie theater, and she's introduced, and she's very pretty, right? They tried to make Natalie Portman look very attractive in that movie. I think she had like a double, right? Who was another famous actress whose name I'm not remembering, who's also a very beautiful actress. So anyway, I could feel my wife getting angry as we were sitting in the movie theater watching the movie when that came out. Every time Padme was on screen, she was so pretty. She was done up in like royalty, and she had like all this garb and everything, and I first of all, I was already old, so I thought, well, those people are too young for me. I'm not even interested in Padme as being an attractive person or anything, because she just kind of seemed a little bit like a kid to me. But she was very attractive, and there was this other actress who was her body double, and my interest was I couldn't tell when they switched. They did such a good job with the body double that I couldn't tell when they switched. And so I was watching, like, who am I seeing on screen right now? Which person is it right now? And my wife got so mad that I was paying attention, and I think she felt threatened. So when the movie was over, we were going home, and oh no, it's raining. We were going home, and she was going off. She was like, oh, I hated her fashion. I hated what she looked like. I hated all the dumb things they did. And you know, there was the scene where she's got lipstick, but just down the middle, right? You know, just like a little dash of red between her top and bottom lip. And then the rest of her lips were like a white or bright pink or something. And so I said, oh no, I thought that was really attractive. And I just hear my wife in the seat next to me go, ah. I wasn't trying to be a jerk. I was like almost like autistic and stupid. Do you know what I mean? Like I was just answering honestly because I thought we were having a conversation. So I was just like, oh no, I really like the design of like the lipstick and everything. And she just like moaned. She was so unhappy with me. Oh my god. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, let's see here. Borrowed 100 bits. Anna says, I still do not know what to do with the Coastal Cottage settlement. Anna says, I think Keira Knightley was a double. Yes, she was. That was the other actress. Wow, it's wild. They got two of the most beautiful actresses in the world into that film, and they did the makeup so carefully on them that they actually look like twins a little bit. Like, I really honestly couldn't tell. Now, I haven't seen the movie since it came out in theaters, so it's possible that if I go back and watch it right now, I'd be like, oh, the special effects are not so special anymore, and oh, it's totally obvious, and maybe I wouldn't know what I'm talking about. But at the time, I was impressed. Maru is laughing. Anna is laughing. Oh, man. I gotta say, I probably should have taken that as my first indication that this marriage is not going to last, but oh, well. What can you do? And I took this core out and then put it back in, and I should not have done that. I'm not paying attention. Let's get my weight down to a manageable level. Let's sleep for the night and hope the rain is gone in the morning. I need to get rid of those waters. That's what's weighing me down. Look at all those waters. 59 waters. Half a pound each. Okay, but that wasn't all of it. Apparently, I'm still weighed down by something. Combo wrench. 2 cores. Let's get rid of that core. Down to 103. What could I get rid of? This is really my only option, right? Is something in here? Damage, value, weight. What is heavy on me right now? Oh, I have 4 quantums. Okay, let's get rid of some of those. Okay. Might get rid of a few buff tats too. I don't need that many right now. Jet, Psycho, Radaway. Okay, great. Okay, good. Alright, let's find a bed. Can I do this one? Ooh, let's save before we sleep and save. Just because this game likes to crash on me so much. Crashed 3 times since I've been streaming. That's 7:30, 6:30. Go. Anna says, I remember I left my power suit there for too long once, and when I came back, it was gone. Your power armor? Yeah. You know what? I learned how that works too, Anna.
Yeah?
There's 2 ways you can lose your power armor, and they're very, very different. So this power armor right here, I should never lose no matter what if I leave it like this. Like, I could go away for 100 days in the game world and it'll still be here when I get back. But if I do this, if you put the power core or the fusion core into the power armor and then you walk away from it, I mean, now a settler could wear it because now it's powered. And so settlers will jump in if there's a settlement raid. But even worse is other people in your settlement will run for the armor and snatch it up during a raid, even if they're not a settler. So, like, if a raider gets into your settlement and is closer to the power armor than a settler, the raider will beat the settler to the power armor and the raider will have it. Trashcan Carla is a famous one. Like, everybody talks about Trashcan Carla comes and does her merchant stuff here.
Kid. I know it's silly, but I need a chair. Something with a nicer fit for these old bones. Can you do that for me?
You want a chair?
Can't you just use any chair?
The site's been real exhausting lately. Got aches and pains, even when I'm lying down. I know it's odd asking for a fitted chair in this day and age, but it really helped me out, kid.
Yes.
Sure. Be glad to help.
Thank you.
All right. Everybody hates making her chair because she basically sits in the chair and doesn't do anything anymore. However, if you come down here, you can set her up as a guard station essentially, and she'll hang out and guard, and she'll even run out of her chair if bad guys show up. So let's set her up. Let's save, and let's set her up, and then let's read a bunch of your comments. Oh, and I see Granny Vats saying something. Hold on, let me get out of the build because I wasn't finished what I was saying. Granny Vats is talking about power armor, so let me finish my thing I was saying about power armor. Okay, so the way the power armor is right now, somebody could steal it, right? If I take the fusion core out, then it won't be stolen, and that's great, right? Thank you, Anna. You're still going at it. Thank you, Anna.
Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you. I'm being sarcastic. Leave me alone.
Oh, Marcy, you're going to get it right now. Hold on. Marcy's getting it. I'm sorry, guys, but Marcy's getting it. Where was that? Was that under resources?
Mr. Handy on TikTok.
Mr. Handy on TikTok. Thank you so much. And Mr. Handy, I saw you made a comment. Oh, I don't have any concrete. Shoot. Mr. Handy, I'm going to get to your comment in a moment. I know you commented, so hold on and I will get to you. Dang, do I not have any more concrete? I can't make a gallows for this girl. Wait, it's not a gallows. What is it called? A pillory. I can't make a pillory for this girl. Shoot. Shoot. Oh, Marcy Long, you are so lucky, girl. I am running low on gear, and you are getting out of being put into a pillory by an inch. By an inch, girl. Okay, let me wrap up this and read your comments. So I was saying that power armor can get taken by settlers or other people, right? I wanted to tell you guys one other thing I learned, though. If you have power armor, and you've worn it, and you've used it, and you put it into a settlement, and you take the core out.
I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
Okay, June. You take the power core out of it, and then you leave the settlement for a while. It could be gone, even though you took the fusion core out, and there's a reason for that. And that is, if you never changed the power armor at all, it's just the base power armor that you picked up when you found it. You never like changed the plating on it. You never modified it in any way. If it's the exact same as when you found it, then the game will use it in a cell reset. So if wherever you found the armor, like in some, like say you found it behind like a gate somewhere, right? You grab the armor, you bring it to your settlement, you put it in the settlement, you walk away from the power armor, you take the core out, you walk away from the armor. If the armor's never been updated, upgraded, changed in any way, while it's still the same armor, the game will put it back in the cell when the cell resets. So it'll go back to its original location. So what that means is, in order to have the power armor not disappear, you have to put it into a power armor workstation and modify it, even just a little bit. Just do some small thing to it, like give it a little paint job or something. If you don't modify it, it can just vanish on you when a cell resets, which is, I was totally surprised that could be a thing, but it is. Okay, so Mr. Handy says, oh wait, Granny Vats says you need Workshop Plus. It allows you to fly in build mode. It freezes time and clears the weather, plus more. Oh, Granny Vats, I can do that now without Workshop Plus, right? Like, you can clear the weather with a firework, so that's fine. And you can just hit the tilde key and do, what is it? It's not TGM. What is the TCL, right? TCL, toggle collision. And then I can just go up into the sky, right? I think that's right. Am I going upwards? I think I am. Yeah. Yeah, so you can do, Granny Vats, you can get up into the air if you have a PC, and you just hit tilde on the keyboard, and then you type TCL, which is toggle collision, and all of a sudden, nothing gets in your way, including the air itself. You can just go anywhere at that point. And I can go into the ground too, right? You can do anything. In fact, let's try it. Into the ground. We're below the ground. Anyway, that's kind of fun. Let's try to get back to normal, though. TCL. Great. Mr. Handy says, not me. I have 29,000 hours on Fallout 4. Anna says, Mr. Handy with little like Google eyes. Mr. Handy, you rival even me. I thought I was like embarrassed to say. I think I have like 6,000 hours in this game. 6,000! And that's crazy! And you have 29,000? That's nuts. Anna says, no more jet for you, Mama Murphy. Yeah, she's not getting any more comes from me. Mr. Handy says, Anna, yeah, it's real. Anna says, LOL. Anna says, she is so rude. She's talking about Marcy. Marcy was totally being rude to me. It's true. Let's build this thing now that I've done what I set out to do. Give me a little bit of food so that I can go into build mode and not get hurt. Gumdrops will do. Oh, wait, I need more gumdrops? Okay, great. Save. Build menu. And, okay, we can't build the pillory because I don't have any concrete, but we can build other stuff. And what we want to build is right here. It's the flooring. Okay. So how I usually do this is I put Granny Vats like right here. We give her a little raised platform. We give her some stairs. And we'll give her a little bit of cover. Like, just some fencing, right? And, yeah. And, you know what? Maybe we'll give her more than this. Let's give her a roof, too, especially since it's raining right now. But let's give her... Let's use the barn. This. It won't work right now because there's a fence in the way. Sure, that'll do. And then let's take you and put you out of the way for a moment and do another pole. Good. Put you out of the way for the moment and do another pole. Good. And then we'll put you back. Put you back. Put you back. Okay, what do we have there? That's not terrible. Let's do one more pole here just to make it all equidistant. Good. And then let's give it a roof. Now, here's the thing. I don't know if a roof will attach to these things. I might have to put up a wall and then a roof. Let's see. This one. Will it attach? No, it won't attach. What about the flooring? Will that attach? We do like that. Oh, that attaches. Come on. Attach properly. Okay, shoot. It's not going to attach properly. Okay, hold on. Let's put that there. Let's get this out of the way. This out of the way. We'll put a wall here, and then it will snap everything into position. Oh, I had it for a half second. Come on. Yeah. Then we can get rid of the wall. Oh. Put this back. Good. Put this back. Good. Okay. Oh, I really don't like that. Oh, I don't like it so much. Oh my gosh, you guys are talking a lot. Let me read what you guys are saying, and then I'm going to fix my problem. Hold on. What are you guys saying? Granny Vats says, I'm going to have to go, though. I'm streaming Oblivion Remastered this evening. Have a great stream. Granny Vats, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Granny Vats says, calling Mama Murphy. Granny Vats now. Granny Vats, have a good night. Thank you for coming and hanging out. That was so nice. Mr. Handy says, where you have that shack on the house platform, I made a massive ammo factory. Ooh, I love it. I love doing ammo factories, especially for 556. I think that's what it is, right? Because I can't... Oh, I don't have any right now. I can't get a lot of 556 in the game world, so I always build like that. Mr. Handy says, that is so cool. I'm not creative enough for massive builds. Mr. Handy says, it was actually pretty easy. You have to have the Automatron DLC, and you just place the conveyor. Yeah. Conveys the conveyor belts with generators and put the recourses into craft the ammo. What is a recourse? Recourses? Resources. The resources. Okay. In fact, Mr. Handy, there is a really cool mod. Let me show you something. Let's see here. Okay. Power, manufacturing, machinery. So if you get, there's a mod called Manufacturing Extended. Then there's a second mod called Better Manufacturing. Then there's a third mod called Manufacturing Extended Enhanced. All three mods know about each other and play nice with each other. The mod developers, they're friends or they just worked together. I don't know. But all three mods are awesome. And they let you build out so much extra manufacturing stuff. So like, check this out. If I go over here to my ammo manufacturing, scrap. No, we don't want to scrap. Builds combat armor, extracts components, build faction, builds fist, builds full suits, builds leather, builds metal armor, basic weapons, energy weapons, heavy weapons. There. Okay. This thing here, right? There's ammo manufacturing and ammo plants in the base game, right? In the core game, you can get ammo manufacturing. But it won't let you do the DLC bullets, right? Like 762, you can't build it with an ammo plant. However, if you get those three mods I was just talking about, they upgrade your ammo manufacturing so you can build not just core game bullets, but you can also build all the DLC bullets, which I love it so much. But then there's a bunch of other stuff too. Where was that? This one. Is this object extractor? Component extractor. Component extractor. Okay, this thing is freaking cool, you guys. If you have the mods for Manufacturing Extended, Better Manufacturing, and Manufacturing Extended Enhanced, you can get this component extractor, and what's really neat about it is if you hook a computer up to this, it will suck components out of your workshop from all your workshops, from anything that's linked with a provisioner. So you can then just start, like, you can start manufacturing all sorts of stuff, because it'll pull, like, you know, if you have like all your treasure is in Coastal Cottage Settlement, but you're here in Sanctuary, it doesn't matter, because this thing will just pull it from all the connected settlements. Oh, it's so good. I love it. Anyway, what are you guys saying? Mr. Handy says, what mods do you use to make your building so easy? I have Place Anywhere or Place Everywhere. I don't remember the name of it. It's called one thing on consoles and another thing on PC. But it's called Place Anywhere or Place Everywhere. And it lets you really carefully place things, which is really nice. So for example, I don't like this roof right now because it's so low. And one of the things that you can do with Place Anywhere is you can just start shifting things upward like this just by tapping on your number keypad on the computer. On the console, there's another command you can do to start shifting things around. But basically, you can adjust things very perfectly with Place Anywhere and Place Everywhere, which is really nice. So I really like that. And then the other thing I have that I really like is down here, called CVC Dead Wastelands. It just gives you tons and tons and tons of objects that you can put into the game world. Like, look at this under, I think it's under Fall Ender. Furniture, container, decorations. There's a guitar in here, I think. In fact, it's in here twice, 3 times. It's in here once, straight up. Then it's in here again, leaning so that you can lean it up against a wall, and then it's flat. And so if you wanted to decorate with stuff like this, look at this. There's a sewing machine that they've put into the game, which is really cool. If you're like building shops and you have like the clothing shop, and you could actually put down like a little tailoring station next to your shop. It's freaking awesome. There's tons of stuff in CVC Dead Wasteland. There's another mod I like to get when I'm on console, which is called USO, which is, I think it's Unlimited Settlement Objects. That one's really cool for PlayStation also, because there's a version of Unlimited Settlement Objects you can get for PlayStation, it unlocks tons of things for you to build with, but it's all the things that are already in the game world, but you just typically don't get access to. And I really love that one because PlayStation is limited in mods. It won't let you do much with mods. And the reason it's so limited is because it won't let you like download stuff onto the PlayStation hard drive. So the only mods that are available are like little tiny mods that like change a scripting thing or something like that. Any mod that does like big content like CVC Dead Wasteland with all this cool new stuff, it's not available on PlayStation. But there's a version of USO you can get on PlayStation which totally expands the settlement building you can do, because it's not downloading any new files onto your PlayStation. It just gives you, all the files that are already in the world. It's cool. Anyway, let's keep building. We need to build the chair. Let's give Mama Murphy her chair. No, don't store it. And we gotta adjust it and move it real quick before she shows up, sits in it, and I can no longer move it. So I think we want it something like this. This. With, yeah, she can come in on this side, and then I can put a table next to her right here. Think. Let's try it. Oh no, not that, not that. Tables. Something like this. Good. And then we'll put down like a drink. So here's another one I use. I don't know if it's even in here, is it? Oh, it is. Good. So Mr. Handy, you were asking, like, what do I build with? And I've been showing you a bunch of stuff, but this is another one. This is OC Decorator. OC Decorator is really cool if you're a hoarder. If you like to go and grab everything when you're out adventuring and bring it back to your settlement, it's really cool. Because OC Decorator will only let you decorate with junk that you actually have in your settlements. I think it'll use your linked settlements too, so it doesn't have to be in the settlement you're currently in. It just has to be in one of your settlements somewhere. But if you don't have an item, then you can't build with it. So like this one right here, it won't let me build a Dirty Wastelander because I don't have any Dirty Wastelanders. I do have a bunch of Gwyneth Brews though, so I could put one of those down. I'm not gonna. Let's put, what else do we have? A Pilsner, a Stout. I want to give her something that's, I don't want to give her alcohol. What do we have that's non-alcoholic? Let's give her a Nuka-Cola or water. Let's see. Let's give her a Nuka-Cherry. How many cherries do I have? I have 21 Nuka-Colas. Let's give her just regular Nuka-Cola for right now. And then let's also give her a purified water. We might give her a couple purified waters. Oh, that's Deezer's lemonade. I was going to be surprised that I didn't have any waters, but I do. I got plenty. Here we go. Give me another one. Okay. All right, so she's got... Oh, I don't like how they look from this side, though. Ooh, that's ugly. Let's fix that. You go there. You go like that. You go like that. Okay, that's a little better. Yeah, that looks good. All right. We did it! We did it! We built her chair! You guys have been talking a lot. Let's see what you guys are saying while I've been just yakking away. Anna says, Mr. Handy, thank you for this advice. It's been a while since I jumped back into Fallout 4. And Mr. Handy says IFK, which I don't know what that means. I know AFK is away from keyboard. IFK? I fucking know? Is that what that is? I don't know. I don't know what IFK is. Mr. Handy says, Anna, you're welcome. Mr. Handy says, what's the second mod? Oh, I think I said it multiple times. You probably got it now. Let's see what else you say in the comments. See if I need to keep saying it. Mr. Handy says, no, I meant I don't know, not IFK. Ah, okay. Mr. Handy says, the only downside of Fallout 4 console is the 5 GB spaces for mods. Yep. Mr. Handy says, I'm actually in the process of making a 3000 Mark IV Pip-Boy with my 3D print. Damn, that's cool. That's really nice. Okay, I'm a little jealous. That is an excellent use of a 3D printer. Okay. That's great. Mario says, it's IFK means I fucking know. Yep. I guess now that's the new acronym. We've invented it here. Mr. Handy invented it here with a typo. Great. I feel like it really should be something like IFKR, so that you could say something like I fucking know, right? That would be better. That would be better. All right, what am I doing? First of all, let's get one of the firework things going. Do I have a firework thingamajigger up here? I don't. Let's put one down so I can get rid of this terrible weather. Did I miss? Oh no, it's right here. It's right here. Great. Okay, let's put something better down. Let's see what we've got. Notes. Miscellaneous. There we go. Weather change. Shell. Make it nice. Thank you. That's a lot better. That's so much better. Okay. Damn. All right. Well, let's see what you guys are saying, and then let's play some more. Mr. Handy says, I gotta go. It's 4 a.m. right now? Oh, my God. I'll see you next time whenever your next live is. Thank you, Mr. Handy. Hang loose, man. Thanks for staying up so late with me. Have a good night. If you're 4 a.m., I bet you're East Coast, and I bet if I look at my clock right now, it's going to say I'm 1 a.m. Yep. It's 1 a.m. for me. Dang. Dang. All right. We should probably wrap up soon, but I'm having a lot of fun, so I think I'm going to keep going for at least a little bit more. A little bit more. YouTube is so funny, you guys. Are you guys... I don't know if anybody's here from when I started this stream, but I was telling you guys this funny thing that happens with YouTube, and it's currently in the process of happening right now. I was telling you, like, TikTok... when you start a stream on TikTok, they flood in a ton of people over the course of a few minutes. So you get like 100 people coming in over the course of, say, the first 20 minutes that you're streaming.
It's not raining.
And if a lot of people stick around, they'll flood in another 100. And if a lot of people stick around, they'll flood in another 100. But if people don't stick around, they won't flood in a lot more, but they might trickle in a few more people. And so on TikTok, you get this really sort of like this big process of dips where people come and go and come and go and come and go. On Twitch, you basically get nobody until you get somebody. And what I mean by that is if somebody wonderful like Granny Vats raids, you could get a lot of people watching, which Granny Vats raided me, and I have a bunch of people watching, so it's really nice. But if you don't have friends who will raid you or something, you could stream to nobody on Twitch. Like, it's very easy to stream to nobody on Twitch. But I was saying earlier in the stream that YouTube has a totally different algorithm or system. And what YouTube does is it just slowly trickles people in and builds up your viewership over the course of hours. And if you're willing to just stream for like 5 or 10 hours, if you can manage, if you have the stamina to stream for 10 hours, you will potentially have a large number of people watching you by the end of your stream. And by large, I don't mean, 1 million. I mean like 100 or 150 or something. But it's really wild because if you're a nobody on Twitch and you're used to streaming to like 2 people, and then you go stream for 7 hours on YouTube, and at the end of your 7 hours, you have 150 people watching. It's just weird. You're just like, wait, how did I get all these people? But the answer, of course, is that's YouTube's algorithm. That's how YouTube does it, is it just slowly builds you over time. And it's happening right now because I have 16 people watching on YouTube now, which is right on schedule. Like if I go for another 5 hours, it's going to be about 100 people, maybe 75. It's happening. It's so interesting how that works. Anyway, what are we doing, guys? I fixed up my power armor. We've been sitting here chatting for hours. I built Mama Murphy's chair, and she's standing there like I didn't build it. Let's talk to her and see what happens.
Useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself.
June, you rock, man. Unlike your wife, who's just constantly bitter, you're trying to get better. I really appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Thank you, June. All right, Mama Murphy.
This place is starting to look like a proper home, thanks to you.
Oh, you're nice.
Hey.
I need to sit down, kid.
Hey,
wait.
How's it going?
It's fine, but Mama Murphy, I built it.
Let me get in my chair and we can talk.
Mama Murphy, I did it. What are you doing, Mama Murphy? It's already there. Did I? No, there's stairs. See? Those stairs go right into the ground. They're perfect. What did I do wrong? There's tons of room to sit. I can sit, right? Am I sitting? Ooh, I didn't quite sit. Maybe that's the problem. Let's see if I can sit in it now. Oh, there we go. Okay. I had it too close to the wall. The animation couldn't trigger. Now it triggers. All right. That should be fine. Let's see if Mama Murphy comes down to the chair now that there's a walkable area for it. Okay. So we have Travis. We have our box. We have Heather. We have Piper. Piper needs her armor fixed, though. Piper, hey, come with me. Let's go fix up Piper's armor. Let's have her stand here. Piper, you suck. You're not moving fast enough. Let's go. Come on, Piper. Pick up the pace. Let's go. Let's go.
Move here.
What is she doing?
Here.
Piper, hustle!
Head over there.
Dang! This girl's the slowest moving person ever. Look at her not doing anything.
Quiet Mirth just followed on Twitch.
Quiet Mirth, thank you so much for the follow. That's so nice of you. You're following because of my very exciting Piper must hurry her butt up thing that I've been doing. Okay, she's got an advanced 10mm, a machete for a backup. She's got her regular clothes, and she's got a power armor frame. Okay, let's fix it up here if we can.
You wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
No, Piper, I'm not going to build you a printing press, but I am going to make all your armor better. In fact, she can have my old armor. Right? What did I do with my old armor? Did I give it to the box? Let's... Hang on. Let's see if I've got a better armor in the box. Alright, Heather... Not Heather. Piper, we're gonna trick you out. Because I'm pretty sure I've got some good armor here. Yeah, look at that. Okay.
Hey.
All right, Heather. Let's give you the good stuff. Oh.
What you got for me?
Hey.
It said she couldn't carry anymore, so I had to drop out of the menu and then go back in so that she'd have enough. And once she put on her power armor legs, then she can carry more. And so, yeah, now she can handle the extra gear. Okay. All right, so Heather now has my old gear, plus some backup weapons. Although she doesn't have any ammo, but I'm not going to give her any ammo.
What can I do?
Nothing. You're fine. That's fine. Then let's dump this back into the box. All the junk that we didn't use, let's put back in the box. And then let's go on an adventure. Let's see what we could do. Okay. We'll take the Brotherhood of Steel armor. Word up. Word up, Codsworth. Here we come. All right, let's see. Did she go? She's not here anymore. So is she down in her chair now? Let's find out. By the way, thank you guys so much for watching on this late Saturday night. I guess now it's Sunday morning. Some of you it's probably Sunday afternoon for all I know. But thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out.
Speak up.
Hey.
You need the site? It's telling me Mentats will give us the right high for another insight into your destiny.
I'm gonna say... Do I want to commit to no more chems? Yeah, I'm gonna say no more chems.
You're an addict. You need help.
Oh, not this again. Kid, listen to me. I'm old, even older than you'd think. If the chems are gonna kill me, then I say I've had a good run. We'd have never made it this far without the site. We need it. You need it. It's part of who I am.
Threaten her to stop. Persuade her to stop. Apple Whizzle is here. Apple Whizzle says no. You need Mama Murphy for the code. I know what code you're referring to. Those are red. I can't do those. I don't have enough charisma. I'll say, for now I'm going to say you're right. I'm not sure she's right, but I'm going to say she's right.
You're right. Using chems is your choice.
Damn right it is.
Okay, Mama Murphy. I want to clear the road. I don't want this thing to be in the middle of the road anymore. So let's get rid of this thing and then let's go on an adventure. We have a couple places we could go. First of all, we could rescue Nick Valentine. That's definitely a thing we could do. Oh, that looks really good right there. Okay. So we could rescue Nick Valentine. We haven't done that yet. The other thing we could do is we could go to the demolition area with the giant sentry bot. You know what I'm talking about? It's kind of off to the, what would that be, the east there? We could do that. We are loaded up though. I think we are good to go right now. So we should start heading out. Let's get guns out and let's pick a thing to do. Apple Whizzle says she has the code for the Courser synth. Yeah, she does. I don't know if I care though. I'll be honest with you guys. I really like murdering that synth. I like the gunfight. I like shooting him full of holes. It's kind of fun. So, I'm not sure I even want the number to turn the synth off. That Courser's gonna get it from me. Saribot says, your ad break just finished. Oh, okay. Well, thank you guys for hanging out through an ad break. That's very nice of you. All right, so I'm going to go over a couple options we have right now for what we're going to do. Let's see what we want to do. What could we do? Let's go to data. Oh, well, that's an obvious one. We could do Sunshine Tidings right now. It's nearby. It'd be easy for us at this level. Return to Cambridge. We're not doing that. Troubled waters. Investigate the water treatment plant. We're not going to do that. Piper's quest. Get a story. We're not going to do that. Find Nick Valentine. We should do that. Freedom Trail for the railroad. Vault 88. General Atomics. Borowski's lab. Maybe we should get rid of Travis. We've had Travis with us for a while now. We've been taking way too much advantage of poor Travis. Maybe it's time to let this boy go. Especially now that we're all geared up. We have such good gear now. Travis needs to rescue Vadim down at Beantown Brewery. Now, normally in survival mode, you can't fast travel, but I have a mod that will let me fast travel only along caravan lines, which, there's my caravan lines. So I should be able to go from Sanctuary through Starlight to Oberland. Let's see if it works. Yes. Okay. We are good. Let's go get into... Ooh, it's so grainy looking right now. That's, I guess, because it's so late at night? Or there's a weird weather condition? Or something's going on? Oh, there we go. We'll take this empty room with the bed. Let's do this one. Let's sleep overnight. We're going to risk having the fusion core in. Oh, and I need to eat something. Wait, I'm still peckish after that? Are you kidding me? Okay. That's a ton of radiation, but we're fine. Okay. Man, this has been a great stream, you guys. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Oh, shoot. I forgot. Piper is in love with my character now. By the way, I don't know if any of you guys have even seen Cherry, my character, because I've had her in Power Armor the whole time. We should take a look at Cherry. Let's show you her. So, here she is. That's Cherry. She is very much just like the base game Nora that you get, like if you don't modify her. I did modify her a little bit, but not by a lot. I think I gave her a slightly different hairstyle. It's like one off. It's a little more curls or something. And I made her skin like a couple levels darker, which unfortunately makes her look a little bit kind of like this when you get like weird like morning light and night light. Like she looks a little bit like she's glowing. But I still think she's pretty cute. Alright, so that is my girl. Let's get her in this armor. I just realized this is an all-girl crew once we drop Travis off. It'll be Piper, Heather, and my girl. I call her Cherry, though. I don't call her Nora.
You hear
so
about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Yeah, that's something. Am I wrong? Doesn't this look like it's going to be nuclear fallout? Like, what's happening right now? Huh. That just... What's with the glow? Let's put... I was gonna say let's put Heather into the power armor, but let's not. We're gonna put Piper back in.
Heads up.
Shoot. That's a plan.
Oh. I Like Hot Moms says, yo, I'm back, baby, let's go. Welcome back, I Like Hot Moms. Apple Whistle says, Charlie's Angels. Yeah, exactly. We got a Charlie's Angels crew going on here. All right, Hot Moms is back. Apple Whistle is back. Everybody's back. This has been a great stream. We had Life of Chai came and hung out. Granny Vats came and hung out. Gosh, Yuza was here.
My biggest fear is probably dying young. Okay, my second biggest fear. being eaten alive by blood bugs is probably the first.
Good job, Phineas. I was gonna say, we started this stream. This will eventually, the stream will be like a VOD. It's gonna be video on demand where you guys can just replay it later. The stream started before I even got out of the setup screen, which says please wait. Before I even got out of that screen, Yuza had done 3 subscriptions. That dude is awesome. Many cheers to Yuza for coming in and kicking off the stream so nicely. Okay, so here we go. I'm not even sure I'm going the right way. I'm just heading toward Diamond City. Dang, this weather. There's a hum to it. I don't know if you guys can hear that. It's pretty cool. I should have lit off a firework to clear the weather up before I left. That is wild weather. Okay. What are we doing? We have to go to a certain place for a quest. Confidence Man. Travis rescues Vadim. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, let's get rid of my marker. And let's turn to the left and go back the way we came. Let's get to Travis's location. Okay. This weather that's happening right now is from the mod I have installed called Natural and Atmospheric Weathers. I think if you look it up on like a mod system, like on a mod managing system, it's called NAC, N-A-C, which I think is Natural Atmospheric Commonwealth. But the weather that's happening right now, this is like a baby version of another weather that you can get that I've turned off because it's so crazy. But there's this weather you can get in NAC where the clouds go dark like they were, and you get this weird, ghosty kind of rainfall happening, and there's this loud humming, moan kind of thing that happens. Gosh, it's happening right now just a little bit. That's wild. Anyway, and it gets really loud, and it gets really ominous, and I didn't know this, but it comes with a pile of radiation, not a little bit tee-hee, I'm gonna have to take rad X or rad away, more oh, I'm gonna die. So I had that weather on, and I was level 2, and the weather kicked in, and I just could see the red just filling my bar like crazy. I was like, okay, we need to kill this weather before it kills me. Oh, Travis, you're finally going to get to do what you're supposed to do here at the Beantown Brewery. Apple Whizzle says, your graphics look outstanding. Yeah, they're actually doing pretty good right now, especially with the, what do you call them, God Rays? The God Rays through the trees are just kicking butt right now. It's kind of cool. Let's save, go in, and we're gonna save a dude. Oh, there goes the hum. It's gone. Okay. All right. Guys, we could stealth through this, but I don't think we're gonna. We are a little higher level, and my longtime viewers will know this already. They've heard me say it 100 times, but I'm playing in survival mode with mods to make the bad guys do double damage. But I don't care. I think we're gonna kill these dudes. I think we're gonna win. So I don't think we're going to do a lot of stealth here. I think we're going to charge in, use a lot of jet.
Found a new frontier of foul.
I think we're going to use a lot of jet, and we're just going to kick some butt. This rock and roll is perfectly complementing it. So, Everybody's here. Everybody's ready.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
Let's save and let's swap guns. And here we go.
Time to reel him in.
Thanks for the gift. I like Hot Moms following on TikTok.
Woohoo! All right. All right. Good. I'm sorry, you guys. This screen is probably a blur for you while I'm moving that quickly. I apologize to everybody watching. Ooh, okay. Let's buff up. Let's take a water, a psycho, oh, I got addicted. I heard that. Let's take a jet, a Med-X. Oh, I got addicted twice. Dang. A quantum, another water, another water, another water. How do we do now? Are we done? Do we still need water? What do we got? Nope, we don't need water. All right. We got a little pile of buffs. We've slowed time. Let's just murder. Sorry, bro. You dead. You dead. You are almost dead. Oh, I'm almost dead. I better be careful. I better be careful. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. No. Ain't scared yet. Come on, hit points. Go up.
You're gonna eat it, motherfucker.
Tell him, Heather. Ah. Yeah, we'll try through the grating. Go. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go.
How it's done.
All right. That is how it's done. It's over. We won. I Like Hot Moms says, are you married? No, you guys know, I probably shouldn't talk too much about my personal life, but I actually don't mind because you guys all know her. My girlfriend is Shadow Dancer 4700 on Twitch. Well, I shouldn't say you all know her like she's famous, but if you are a Twitch person and you have been watching streamers and you watch me, you probably already know my girlfriend because you've probably seen her on my stream or you've seen her on her own stream. So yeah, my girlfriend is Shadow Dancer 4700. In fact, since you asked, I Like Hot Moms, let's shout my girlfriend out. Let's do it. Hold on. Let's save. Reload. Jump onto Twitch and just do a shout out. Exclamation point SO Shadow Dancer 4700. Did that work? That worked. That worked. So there she is, Shadow Dancer. She's streaming Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, not right at the second, but that's what she last streamed. So yeah, I Like Hot Moms. I do have a girlfriend. We've been together for a long ass time. I was joking with her mom a little while ago because she said, you know, you're basically married. And I said, what are you talking about? Because Shadow and I have agreed we're never going to get married. Even if we stay together for life, we're not going to get married. So I was like, what are you talking about? And she said something to me that blew my mind because I hadn't even thought of it. She was like, well, you guys have been together for 8 years, so you're basically married by common law in California at this point. And I was like, are we? Is that real? Is that a real thing? So I was shocked, but I was shocked first of all because I didn't realize we've been together for that long. We've been together for 8 years. But then I was double shocked because I was like, oh my gosh, does California actually consider us married even though we've never been married? Just because it's been so long, they're like, all the marriage laws will apply to you guys. I don't know if that's the case. I guess in some way it would be kind of cool because, you know, when I get my next good job, I would not mind putting my girlfriend on the health insurance and all that stuff, and so that might be nice. But that was surprising. After my really bad first marriage back in my 20s and 30s, you know, I'm way past that now. 20s and 30s is now a long time ago for me. I'm now in my 50s. But that bad marriage in my 20s and 30s, I was like, I will never do marriage again. It went so badly. I would never get on lockdown again. I think one of the big problems, I don't know if any other married people are listening on chat and want to chime in, but this was the scary part for me. It was some people, not everybody, but some people, they're waiting for the ring. Man or woman, doesn't matter, waiting for the ring because their thought is you're not allowed to get divorced. At least in some religions, they totally frown on it. You're not allowed to get divorced. And so some people, what they're doing is they're waiting for the ring so that they can put their guard down and be bad, I guess, for lack of a better way to put it. You know what I mean? Like they're like, well, I've got you on lockdown. You're never leaving now. You gave me the ring. We're married. So you have to stick with me through good and bad, through health and frailty. It doesn't matter. You have to stick with me. And as things got really, really, really bad in my marriage, I realized something, which is I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with like someone assuming they have me on lockdown because I'm married. That like, because I'm married, they're now free to have all the worst behaviors and be as naughty as possible, as hurtful as possible, as dismissive as possible, as anything as possible. Like they're like, well, now I'm allowed to be a bad partner because you can't leave. You're legally mandated to stay. And what I realized was, I was raised in the Christian church, but I'm not enough of a hardcore Christian that I'm willing to spend my entire rest of my life miserable because the church said don't get a divorce. I realized, like, I'm totally willing to get a divorce. If my life is going to be hell, I will get a divorce. So I did. Which seemed to surprise the heck out of my partner. Oh, goodness. Okay, nothing in the chemistry station. All right, anyway, enough of that. What are we doing now? A long time ago, you asked if I was married. Let's see if there's any other comments right now. Maru said, bodied. That was for a long ago thing that happened, because that comment is old. That comment was in response to me coming in here into Beantown Brewery and just murderifying everybody. Oh, goodness. Okay. Nice to have you here, Maru. Oh, there's a beer on the ground. We'll take that too. Look, there's bonus raiders. I'm so excited. Oh, poor raiders. All right.
Nice.
I like hot moms. Were you asking if I'm married because you were going to be like, is she a mom? You got to go after my wife. Be like, how hot is she? My girlfriend is super hot. But you can't have her. Everybody calls my girlfriend Cat Ears for the obvious reason. If you ever see her live streaming, her headphones are they're little pink headphones that have little pink cat ears across the top, and they light up. She ties them into her chat, and the people in chat can make her ears like glow different colors and stuff. So as people are talking in her chat, they're like fighting over whether her ears should be red or blue or purple or pink or orange or whatever. There's another one. Oh, it's already dead. Thank you, Heather and Piper, for backing me up and taking out the Radroach at my feet while I was distracted with the Radroach far away. That is so nice. Anyway, yeah, my girlfriend's pretty cute.
Oh, I hope this stuff is dust.
Let's see. Okay, we've done everything in here except for the thing we came for, right? We were told to come to the Beantown Brewery to free, what's his name? The Russian bartender dude. Let's read this terminal and then let's free Mr. Bartender, and then we can lose Travis. Let's save. We're going to save because I think we're pretty close to having the game crash on me again. It feels like it's time. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Projections. Beantown Brewery. Full year capital spending is now estimated to increase over the previous year thanks to budget tightening and a lowering of quality control in the product, including an increase in the water to wort ratio. Brand management has also announced a marketing push of Bunker Hill Brew to the lower income markets, which we all know spend a larger percentage of disposable income on beer and malted beverages. Gross margins are expected to increase well into 2078. That's savage. Savage. Okay. I think we are pretty much done with this quest. Let's go talk to the dude we need to save and then be done. Oh, a cap stash right here. Thanks. We'll deal with this radar. No, we'll deal with him right now. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was going to overload me. That's why I didn't want to do it. But I did it anyway. Okay. That's good enough for now. Let's switch guns. Back to 10mm. Let's see what's going on over here. Bull. Bull died doing push-ups. Thanks for the greaser jacket, Bull. Yeah, there should be 2 dead guys in... Oh, good, there are. I was going to say there should be 2 dead guys in here. And there are 2 dead guys, so that's very nice. I'm a little concerned. I think there's supposed to be a magazine in here, possibly underneath that painting. Ugh. Alright, let's deal with these dudes.
I think that's Tower Tom. He's been at war with Red Tourette for a while now. Fucking raiders. Can't get along with regular folks or each other.
Alright, well, Tower Tom is dead. And Gouger is dead. Nobody in the elevator. Gwyneth Brew recipe, we'll take that. Desk fan, ashtray. Tower Tom's terminal, let's read that too. But let's just check everything else first. Weapons workbench? Nothing there. Nothing. Okay, okay. So, yeah, we do have a problem. There's supposed to be a Picket Fences magazine here, but I don't see it. Oh! Did I already get it? Hold on, there's a ton of stuff under that picture. Is there a way for me to get that? I could drop down a gun. and then use the gun to manipulate that. Let's try that. Let's drop this hunting rifle. And put away this gun. Pick up this gun. See if we can get this behind the picture and hook it and pull it out of the way. I was right! Man, that's so unfair. Can you imagine somebody who doesn't know the trick I just did or doesn't know it's here, and the picture frame falls off and covers everything up, and they leave not getting the Picket Fences magazine because they didn't even realize what they were missing? That's kind of BS.
Nice.
I can now build picket fences. All right.
Oh, take your time. The literate keep me fed.
They do. Okay. Before we talk to this guy, Piper.
Heads up.
I'm going to use you as a mule for a second because I have too many weapons and too much armor that I can't move quickly. There you go. Thanks. Can I move quickly now? Yeah. Oh, and there's a safe. There's so much stuff to do here.
That's it.
All right, there's actually kind of a lot of stuff here. 14 missiles? Okay. That's... Now immediately I can't move again. Okay. Let's dump it. And I can see Bagheera has posted. Hold on, Bagheera. I'm going to read your message in a moment here. Let me just dump even more junk. And then we'll talk. You know, the song that's playing in the background is just a generic YouTube no copyright song. It's a good song, though. I really like it. I like the rockin' guitar. It's good. Okay. Everything's good. Let's talk to Bagheera. Bagheera said something, but Bagheera is on YouTube, so it doesn't matter that an ad break is happening on Twitch, because we can talk to Bagheera and Bagheera can see what I'm saying. So let's do it. Bagheera says, I imagine I Like Hot Moms commenting when he sees a gal he likes, just saying, outstanding. Is that like... Who is it that says outstanding in this game? Is that the Brotherhood of Steel? Dance. Isn't that Dance? Dance. Outstanding, soldier. All right, here we go. Let's save him.
Excuse me.
Thank you. I didn't know if anyone would come. I thought perhaps this is the end. Thank you. Thank you. You are a true friend.
Are there more bad guys?
Are there more of them? Are they gonna come after you again?
No. This was best they could do. You got them. These idiots had caps and chems just lying around. They did not notice when I filled my pockets. You deserve what I took. And Travis, I am surprised to see you here.
Hey, Vadim. I'm glad you're safe.
How did you get roped into this?
I wasn't forced or anything. I wanted to help.
You are full of surprises, my friend.
Okay. Vadim is rescued. It says talk to Travis. Let's see what he says.
Man, what a day, huh? Hey, listen. I wanted to say thanks. This has been... well, it's been crazy. But I've learned a lot, I think.
Yeah, I hope you did. You've been with me for days and days on end. I'm going to say that's good to hear.
You came through it all pretty well, Travis. That's good to hear.
Thanks.
Pretty well? I barely recognize you, Travis.
After all this, I think about the things that had me worried so much, and it just seems silly, you know? Like, was I really that worried about just being on the radio? That's nothing compared to being beaten up, shot at. I can do so much more. and I need to. Anyway, thanks again. I owe you.
He just had the... Oh, what is that anime right now? Solo Leveling. He just pulled a solo leveling. What I mean is, I don't know if you guys noticed, but his voice just got deeper. He got calmer. He got more severe and serious. Just like in Solo Leveling. This is like, you can barely recognize the guy after he changes. You're like, are you the same person? Oh, goodness. Okay. I wanted to do the terminal, though. But before I do the terminal, let me just see if there's comments. Yeah, there are. Bagheera says, best pickup line. The less you say, the less they know how inept you are at flirting. Okay. Oh, I have to actually do this? Shoot. I didn't want to do it. Mass has nothing. M-A-S... Okay. Womp has 1. W-O-M-P? Nothing. Okay. All right. We only have 1 try left. I've burned through my tries, so now we need to do the tricks that you do here in the computer system. Otherwise, we'll get kicked out. Show me the tricks. There's 1. Dud removed. Good. Here's another. Dud removed. Thank you. There's another. Tries reset. That's what we needed. Okay, great. Mass and wins both have 0 letters right. M-A-S-S-W-I-N-S. Okay. Colt has nothing in common with either of those words, which means it's possible. But then it also has to have 1 letter in common with Womp. W-O-M-P. It does. It has the O. Let's try it.
There we go.
Cool. Ivo Van Kenobi says, Jinwoo! Jinwoo! Wait, you're gonna have to help me. Who's Jinwoo? Because the only Woo that I can think of right now is the attorney. Who's the Woo attorney? I can't remember. Is that Jinwoo? I don't remember. From Solo Leveling. Oh, that's from Solo Leveling is his name? His name is Jinwoo. Okay, good. Good. That's the guy we were talking about. Okay, cool. Thank you, Ivo Van Kenobi on TikTok. You know, I have to tell you, Ivo Van Kenobi, my girlfriend really wants us to do a reaction channel. And we actually have the reaction channel up on YouTube, but there's no videos posted to it yet. So it's just sitting there waiting, right? And I actually have like 20 so hours of reactions recorded, just waiting for me to like edit them down and put them up. But I can't do it because we started with Solo Leveling. And I was in a really foul mood when we started. She was so excited. She was so happy. It was so cute. She's like, oh my God, we're going to do reaction channel. We're going to do it. We're going to react to Solo Leveling. It's going to be amazing. Oh, it just froze and died. Dang. That's okay. I think I'd already saved. But anyway, she was so excited. She was so cute. But then, I came along and I was like, okay, she was like pushing me to do the reaction channel like right away. She was like, come on, let's go. And I didn't want to say no. And so I said yes while I wasn't in the mood. And it's like a train wreck. Like we have this reaction to Solo Leveling and it's basically her just giddy, sweet as can be, just being like, oh my gosh, I like this part about this episode. I like this other thing. What did you think about it? She's just talking and talking. And then there's me off to the side, just miserable, just like an asshole. I'm just off the side going like, I thought the show was dumb. I'm such a jerk. It's not even true. I just was like, it's not that the show is bad. The show is great. I just was in such a foul, pissy mood. I should not have been doing a reaction. I should not have been filming a reaction. So my poor girlfriend is just, she's like, it's like herding cats, right? Like she's trying to herd me along. She's like, okay, let's do another episode. Try to be more upbeat. and I just got even worse. I watched the second episode, and I was just, I like stopped the episode like halfway through it, and I was like, this makes no sense. And I went off on a rant. I was like, it's so stupid. Oh my god, I was such a little pest. Anyway, so we canceled that. We waited another day, and then we did some more on another day, and I still wasn't good. And we ended up filming the whole first season. We have a reaction to the whole first season that's never been published, because I went back to look at it and see if I wanted to edit my way through it. And it was just terrible, man. It was just terrible. I couldn't find a way to make it, like if I edited it to just have the good parts, it would have been like 5 minutes of my girlfriend being cheerful and nothing else. There wouldn't have been any interaction with me. We would have shown almost none of the actual show itself. It would have just been her chirping happily about how much she loves the show, and then we would cut to the next reaction. It would have just been ridiculous. So I don't know what to do about it. I don't know if I should like refilm it, but it wouldn't be as good because it wouldn't be my first reaction anymore. It'd be like a second time through reaction. Or if I try, maybe I should try to salvage the footage. I don't know what I'm going to do. Anyway, Ivo Van Kenobi says, yeah, his full name is Jinwoo Sung. And then also says, I'm playing Fallout 4 too. Excellent, excellent, excellent. It's a great game. Oh shoot, I have to do this again because it crashed. Dang. Hi and HIGH. Oh! Second try. Okay, cool. Oh, guys, should I try to read all this to you guys? Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go, guys. I'm going to read you all 6 entries, unless one of these entries leads to more entries, in which case I will bail out. But sometimes these entries from the Raiders are interesting because they'll talk about other stuff you've done in the game. Let's see if anything is like that here. First one is trouble. The crew is getting restless. Still have plenty of beer, but the food is getting low. Sent Sparta and crew out to BAD-TFL. See if they could find something. BAD-TFL is another building. We'll get to it at some point. Folks are going to start deserting soon if we don't turn up something edible. Closest reserves are federal stockpile. But it seems Lily and Red Tourette's parents never taught those bitches to share. I'm going to have to make a move if we don't hear from Sparta soon. Hold on. Bagheera is posting comments. Bagheera says, no, just add some production stuff where you ridicule your own attitude because it's such a guy thing to do, really. Like, girlfriend is making me watch a rom-com. That's how it goes. Bagheera, that's not a terrible idea, actually. I might look at that. I'm gonna have to go back and review the footage. Here's the thing. Here's the problem I'm having. It's hard to watch me being a grousing jerk because I'm having a bad day, while my girlfriend is essentially being an angel. She's so sweet and so happy that I was willing to sit down and watch something with her. And we got it recorded and she set everything up and she was so thrilled. And I'm just terrible. So, I don't know. I don't even like watching myself like that, but maybe it's fixable. I'll see. Second entry. We tried to storm the stockpile, but Lily, Red, and crew were dug in like ticks. We had wiped out half our men before we could bolt. Dragon Hook managed to grab a couple of hostages. Maybe we can trade them for snack cakes. At least we have fewer mouths to feed now. Jackpot entry. Lily! It's fucking Lily! I'd recognize this bitch anywhere. Dreg brought the hostages from the raid up to my room, and the second I saw her, I knew we were saved. Now Red will have to deal with us, unless she prefers getting her sister back in pieces. So much food. I've never seen so much food. When I told her we had her sister, Red thought I was full of it. But one letter from Little Sis cleared things up real quick. Now the crates are pouring in, and so are the new recruits. At this rate, we'll be able to make a move on Corvega or DB Tech before the year is out. That's interesting. So all the raiders know each other, and all the raiders are talking about the different raider clans, the Corvega clan, the DB Tech clan, and then whatever Lily's group is. I don't even remember where she is. Oh, she's Food Ration, the Food Ration clan. And now we get on to the problem. Fuck. How the fuck did she get loose? I chained that girl to the fucking floor. I was still half asleep when she came at me. I thought I was aiming at her leg, but now there's blood everywhere. I've got to clean this up. I've got to do something with the body. This can't get out. Red's not going to give us shit if she finds out her sister is dead. Yeah, you in trouble, bro. Problem solved. Rumor of a fat caravan train drifted in today. The whole crew went to hit it, except the caravan never showed, because the caravan didn't exist. While everyone was out, I stashed Lily's body in one of the vats. I think she even improved the flavor. That's one problem solved. But this gang is dead in the water unless the food keeps coming in. And that means Lily's letters have to keep going out. I'm going to need to find more pens. It's so funny because I've now played the game enough to know what's happening on the other end. Because on the other end, Red is seeing the letters come in. And we'll eventually get to the Federal Ration stockpile. In fact, I may have already been to the Federal Ration stockpile in this game. I don't know, but I think I have. But Red is basically frustrated because she can tell something changed with the letters. Like, she knows something's up with her little sister. She knows her sister's captive. She's writing letters saying, please help. But then the letters change very obviously, and it's clear that someone else is writing the letters. And Red is freaking out. Okay, we did it in here. We could steal some bottles here. In the base game, you really don't need bottles, but in survival mode, bottles are extremely handy. So we'll take some. If I can pick them up. All right, we don't need to take all of them. We just got a bunch. Take that lighter. Oh, we'll definitely take the oil, though. Bagheera is commenting more. Let's see what Bagheera has to say. Oh, and there's a terminal here. I never read this one. What does this say? Brewery tour info? Oh, this is from before the war. Tours happen every half an hour. Okay, great. Okay. Let's head out. Oh, let's save first. And then let's read Bagheera's comments. Let's see what you guys are saying. Bagheera says, you know best if it's salvageable. Oh, yeah, about the reaction channel video. Yeah, we'll figure it out. You know what I really want to react to is Free Ren. I'd love to react to Free Ren or the Fallout TV show. The problem is, by the time we got our reaction channel ready to go, I mean, it took us like a year of talking and setting things up and getting like the right video recording stuff and everything. And like, by the time we were actually ready to film, I had watched Free Ren 3 times through. And I had watched the Fallout TV show probably 2 times through. So I could react to them now, but it's a little silly, don't you think? Like, it's a little bit like...
I've heard red scorpion poison can heal some infections, but I can't get it to work for me. It just makes me more sick. I couldn't sell that.
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to have a third reaction to a show. I'd have to tell the audience, like, "Hey, I've already watched this show once. So you're just going to get my my like normal reactions and commentary.
Something I need to do. Hi, Piper Wright. Occurrences. Can I ask, what's life like out here these days, given all the maneuverings and conflicts among the forces in the Commonwealth?
Life? Life's hard. But it's ours. And that seems worth it to me.
It is, isn't it? Well, thank you for your time.
Okay. Let's dump some gear. Bagheera says you're gonna miss every shot you don't take. Said MJ. Don't overthink it. MJ. Michael Jackson, Michael Jordan. I'm gonna assume Michael Jordan. No, I don't want to take all. Let's see here. Let's dump a little bit of this gear. Oh, that's an interesting weapon. Keep that one. Keep that one. That one. Those can all go. Okay. So Overseer's Guardian is what I've been using, I guess. I didn't even remember that was it, but that is it. Okay. We should try to upgrade this thing. It's actually... It looks like it should be able to do a lot more. Let's try to upgrade it. I should not be dumping this here. I should be dumping it in the red box to the side, but that's all right. Well, I'll figure that out later. I'll come back to this settlement off stream and we'll get it right. Dump as much as we can so that my carrying weight is not too terrible. Get rid of the raw foods. Dump one each of Radex and Radaway. Okay. That's a lot of ammo. Let's not dump this ammo here. We can leave the 38 there, but let's put all the ammo back in here, because a lot of this we're going to want to sell, right? A lot of this is just like empty fusion cores. Oh, we'll keep the 25 though. Dang, I just got too much for 45. In fact, let's put 200 into the crate. Okay. Oh my god, I'm still at 144 pounds? What am I... Oh, it's all the water. That's the problem. Now I'm at 124. That's still too much. Actually, let's put the cherry away and keep the quantum. Dang, we could dump some buff pass, but that's not going to do anything. Let's dump the beer. That's not going to help enough either. I got to get 20 pounds off of me? How? Okay, we have too many guns. That's how. That helped a bit. That's still not good enough. Okay. I think rather than figure out how to drop another 15 pounds when I really don't see where it's going to come from, I think what I'm going to do, well, we can dump these for sure. Okay. That helped a little, but not enough. Okay, we'll leave it like that. I think instead of trying to figure out how to dump a bunch of stuff, for right now, I'm just going to jump back into the power armor then. We'll just hang out in power armor for a little bit. Bagheera says, LOL. Bagheera is saying that to me, not knowing who MJ is. I'm assuming, yeah, I assume Michael Jordan. Wait. It could also be Magic Johnson, right? Michael Jordan and Magic Johnson are both extremely well-known, extremely popular basketball players. I don't know which of the two MJs you might be referring to. You miss every shot you don't take. I don't know. I don't want to do anything now. I want to be happy with that. I'm just done. Okay. Save. It's shocking to me how many people are still watching. You guys are crazy. We have 15 people on YouTube, 24 people on Twitch, 4 people on TikTok. Thank you guys so much for watching. That's a lot of people. Let's do a couple little things here in the settlement that I said I was going to do last time. And I just forgot. Bagheera finally comes through with the actual truth, saying it's Jordan, but could have been Magic. Could have been Magic. Thank you for that. Okay, Jordan. Very nice. Let's throw down some chairs. I think I have some colored chairs from a DLC. Oh, look at all these colored chairs. There we go. Rainbow chairs. I want to give this settlement yellow. Is that good? Is that true? I feel like surrounded by these pretty trees. Maybe it should be green. I think we're going to give it green. All right, this settlement's going to become green. Let's try not to put a chair too much on the curve of the hill. So let's see if we can try to keep this sorta looking good. This fire pit does have a problem. It's a little bit world warping, and so sometimes if you put the chairs in a weird position, it can look like the chairs are kind of in the fire a little bit. You have to sort of swirl around it to make sure you've got them in like decent placement. I still don't like the placement of this one. It's probably better. Then we're going to use the trick. We're going to use my place anywhere to just knock each chair down a little bit, so that the legs are firmly in the ground. Because with uneven ground, sometimes they're sort of hovering, like one leg is supporting everything. Okay, now we're going to do another trick. I guess this does require a mod as well, but it's going to be kind of base game. There is a resource over here. It's the fire. Oh, it's not here. Is it under decorations, maybe? Is that true? It is. Okay. This fire here, this fire pit, is the same exact pit as this unlit pit. And if you're careful, you can get them to be exactly matched. Like that. And then you can push it on top, and nobody can tell the difference. Okay, that's pretty close. Now let's push it down. And maybe one over? Did that do it? Oh, you can kind of tell, but just barely. Maybe if I push it this way one? Nope. That way one. Yeah. Okay. It's not a perfect match, so you can kind of see some of the sticks are a little bit duplicated, but it's not awful. Let's see if I can push it one more this way, maybe? Did that make it a little better? Oh, it did! Oh, it did. Okay. Alright, so come out, we look at it, it's just a nice fire pit. Looks like it's been there all along, like it was meant to be like that. Looking good.
I'm just doing my job.
Do it, girl. Bagheera says, I like Tyson's quote better. Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face. Yeah, there's a very similar quote for Dungeons and Dragons, for game masters, for people who run games.
Raider attacks is mortifying. Hopefully you've got adequate defenses.
Well, my friend, you are literally standing underneath a bunch of turrets, so hopefully you're okay. Although I will say, your butt's exposed, my guy. You are definitely going to get a bullet in the butt if something happens. Anyway, there's a quote similar to that, Bagheera. It's for game masters and people who run games. And I think it's from an actual tactical, strategic, military something. Which was something like... even the best laid plan does not survive contact with the enemy. I think that's the quote. Something like that. Even the best plans will not survive contact with the enemy. So, you think you know what you're doing until human factors figure into things, and then you're like, oh, everything's wrecked. Okay. Let's do one more thing to wrap up the stream, and then we're going to call it a night. I am so eager to like get a little bit of food and raid somebody's stream. By the way, if you are watching on TikTok or YouTube, now is a chance to come over to Twitch. And the reason you would want to come over to Twitch, I'm the same username everywhere. I'm Old Man Fallout. So if you come over to Twitch, you can look for Old Man Fallout on Twitch. And the reason you'd want to do that is to participate in the raid. It's because we will raid at the end of the stream. I don't think I'm going to raid in the next like minute or two, so you have a moment to come over. But I'm probably going to raid in 5 or 10 or 15 or 20 minutes, something like that. I was just thinking I want to get the game to like a good stopping point, so I'm going to find like one more thing to do that makes me feel good. And then we're going to raid somebody. So yeah, if you want to participate in the raid, come on over. Oh, who's this? Is this one of my settlers?
Hi.
No, you're just a wastelander. Yeah, let's barter.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Oh, he's actually got stuff I would want. Oh my god, look at his prices, though. I'm not paying 400 caps for a giddy-up buttercup. Oh my god. Cheap adhesive, though. I'll take the adhesive. And I'm going to stop there. Just the adhesive. Thanks. Oh, wait. He's got a tarberry. Wait. Come back. Thank you. Okay, now you can go. I really need to get a pirate hat so I can put the hat on when we're going to raid. That would be quite lovely. I think I figured it out, guys. I think I know what we're going to do. Trade. Give me a pile of fusion cores that are bad. You guys know what we're going to do? Anybody clued in? You guys know what's about to happen? It's so mean. Oh, shoot. Shoot, my core ran out. Okay. Hold on. Now I have to be careful. Where is the box? Okay. Okay, great. All right, now I need one real core. Shoot. Good. All right, let's take that core out and substitute in the 100. Okay, cool. All right, guys, so here's the trick. Here's what we're going to do. Anybody who's played this game before and has met Vault 81 will know what I'm about to do. Vault 81 will not let you come in unless you have fusion cores. Fusion cores are really expensive. You need 3 of them, and nobody wants to give away 3 fusion cores. So what do? You don't want to give them away. But if you save your fusion cores when they run out of power, Vault 81 doesn't even notice. They don't even know.
Here we go.
Good. Okay, so we're going to go into Vault 81 to wrap up this stream. We're going to check out Vault 81. And to do that, you need 3 fusion cores. And I have just put 3 fusion cores on my character that are basically empty and useless. But Vault 81 doesn't know that. They'll just take them. They'll be like, you are admitted. Oh, goodness. Okay. How late? It's 7:30 p.m. Do I want to do this right now? Let's sleep for the night and then do it. There is a bed in here, right? Yeah. Alright, let's definitely take the core out because, yikes, I don't want a stranger to grab that armor and make off with it. Wow. All right. Twitch is filled up. We have 21 people watching apparently right now. Oh, no, no, no. Piper, stay in it. Stay in it, Piper. Piper.
Hey.
What can I do?
Get back in there. Please? Please? Good, good, good. Okay. All right. I don't think it did the right core. What did it do? Oh, it did do the right core. Okay, good. Thank you so much for jumping over to Twitch. Looks like at least a couple people jumped over to Twitch. That's very nice of you guys. You get to participate in the raid in a few minutes that we're going to do. Let's save and head into Vault 81 and give them our silly 3 fusion cores that aren't really fusion cores. Bagheera says, if you have a high charisma, you have a speech check, they'll let you in for free. They'll let you in for free as a fellow vault dweller. I always try this in my power armor, so I have no charisma. It never works. But I could get out of my power armor. It's very weird that being in or out of the power armor makes a difference over a radio line. But let's try it.
Hold it right there. Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working Pip-Boy, but you better start talking.
Not telling? I'm gonna say Vault 81 question mark. What?
Vault 81?
Geek__Fury just rated with 4 viewers. Yo ho ho.
Now about that Pip-Boy.
Giga Fury, I didn't know you were streaming and raiding. That's so cool. Hold on, let me save that. Okay, good, good, good. Giga Fury, welcome, welcome, welcome. This is so funny that you've raided me because I just told my viewers on TikTok and YouTube that they should come over to Twitch because I'm going to raid. But to be fair, I'm not going to raid for another 5 or 10 or 15 minutes. We still got a few minutes, so you're welcome to hang out with me until I raid. But thank you for coming in and raiding. That's very cool, dude. This has been a crazy night. Geek of Fury. I've got 4 people on TikTok, 21 people or more on Twitch, 15 people on YouTube. This is absurd, the numbers. And I was telling everybody as they were coming in, I was like, just to warn you, this is going to be like a build night. I'm not going to do a lot of cool fighting. I'm not going to turn on crowd control so people can manipulate the game. I was like, I'm just going to like build settlements, man. And everybody stayed. It's been great. We've just been hanging out. So, how are you doing, Geek of Fury? Are you okay after your stream? Do you need to rush? Do you need to rush off and get some food and drink? Geek of Fury says, no worries about anything. Thanks for being on, and I'm good. Okay. Well, for Geek of Fury's 4 viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout, and I stream Fallout. I'm probably going to start streaming some other ones too. Outer Worlds, Baldur's Gate 3, Fallout 3, but I haven't started those yet. Anyway, so if you're interested in some role-playing games, you should definitely subscribe or follow. And actually, we have a ton of people watching right now, and if you haven't subscribed or followed, now is a good time to do it, because like I said, I probably will wrap up the stream over the next like 10-20 minutes. So you've got a chance here to get something going on, and then we're going to be done. And let's do this conversation now. We're trying to get into Vault 81, and we want to charm our way in. But if we can't charm our way in, we've got 3 fusion cores that are mostly empty, and we'll use them to barter our way in. So my 4 options are: why do you ask? I'm not telling you anything about it. Open up. Or I can say I'm from Vault 111. I'm not going to say why do you ask. They're asking like who I am. I'm just going to tell them I'm from Vault 111.
I got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111? Haven't heard of that one yet. And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
I'm looking to trade.
Just looking to do a little trading.
Is that so? And you expect me to believe that? Oh, Overseer.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else. Let me speak to them.
Go ahead.
Sorry about that.
There we go.
Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand our need for caution. For newcomers, we like to operate on exchange. You help us, we help you.
Oh my god, it's red. Dude, who was telling me to do this? Was it Bagheera telling me to do this? That is red, bro. Okay. I don't think I have the charisma for this, but let's try it. Here we go. Can you help a vault dweller?
But I'm a fellow vault dweller. Can't you just let me in?
Excuse me, ma'am. Before you arrived, she did say she was from Vault 111, and she's in possession of a working Pip-Boy.
Is that so?
That is so. Yes. Yes. Yes.
I'm going to allow it. Edwards, open the door and make the announcement. Officer Edwards and I will meet you at the entrance.
Wow. Bagheera was right. Look at that. I was like, I'm not going to be able to do that. That's red. I did it. Bagheera's like, I said high charisma. I don't think I have high charisma right now. Let me get out of the armor again and just look at my charisma. What was it while I was speaking? Was it high? Special. It was 5, dude. It was 5, and I pulled that off. I feel like I should not have been able to pull that off. I mean, I'm happy it worked, but that's wild. Bagheera says it worked. Nice. Bill Clinton has arrived. Bill Clinton, and did you bring Monica with you? Did you bring Hillary with you? Bill Clinton is here and says, nice. Nice. And Geek of Fury, who has just raided, says, well, I was playing Dune Awakening and then Subnautica Below Zero because the Dune servers went down for maintenance. Ah, okay. I've heard that's a really good game, Geek of Fury. Is that true? I don't know if that is true. I mean, I saw a bunch of YouTube videos talking about it, and it seemed like there was some controversy about it, but I don't know what it is. I never watched the videos, so I really have no idea what's going on with Dune Awakening. Geek of Fury says, so far it's pretty fun. Okay, cool. Bill Clinton says, yes to what, Bill? Did you bring Hillary or Monica? Bagheera says, people succeed without the vault charisma by just doing repeat saves. Oh, I know. You can save scum. I don't want to do that.
Come on, Gwen. My guys have been working doubles for weeks now. They need a break.
Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. You think I don't know that?
Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Fine, I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can't keep going on like this.
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara, Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81. We've never encountered a fellow Vault Dweller. Is this Vault 111 you mentioned still operational?
I'm gonna say it's a grave because it's true. It's sad, but it's true. It is. It's a grave.
It's more like a graveyard now. Almost no survivors.
Christ, I'm sorry. What happened there?
Cryo malfunction. Yep.
They had us cryogenically frozen in these pods. But something malfunctioned.
Oh my god. All those lives lost due to some malfunction? That's unacceptable. I suppose we've been lucky. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient, but there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves.
I'm going to pick outside reliance. I don't even know what that line's going to be. This is a limitation of the Fallout 4 dialogue system, but let's pick it and see what it says.
So you do rely on the Commonwealth?
A bit, yes. Although some here would argue that opening our doors was a mistake.
Are you curious about the world?
Aren't you curious about the Commonwealth and what it has to offer?
Of course. But my duty is to these people and keeping them safe. We receive a few select traders often enough to stay well informed. Now, I have work to do. Most everyone here is very friendly with Commonwealth visitors. Although that power armor may make a few people nervous. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Okay.
I don't want to hear any negative reports about you, outsider.
Oh yeah, Officer Edwards. There's kind of a sweet, sad story over there where my gun is aimed. That person actually has a really sweet story. Well, sad story. But it's hard to unlock. I've tried to unlock it on multiple playthroughs. I've only managed to get the full story once. Let's see what you guys are saying, though. Bill Clinton says, Hillary, but she's not very happy with me. Well, Bill, Hillary's not happy with a lot of people. And Roppet introduces Roppet with something shaking its butt. Hold on. Let me jump out of the game for a moment. I just want to see... Oh, hold on. I just want to see what the icon is or what the emote is that Roppet is doing. What is that? First time chat from Raider Roppet. It is Yar Dumpy. Okay. Is it a squirrel spinning its tail? Okay, I don't know. Anyway, welcome you guys. Welcome Roppet. Maru says, no, that character is a dick.
Outsider.
Oh boy.
What are you in for?
Okay, I have a little bit of charisma right now. Let's try. In fact, let's try. Hold on. It's so easy to break out of this one. Oh no, break out. Let's see if we can charisma her just the tiniest bit. Let's do Day Tripper. That'll put my charisma to 8. Okay. And then let's chat her up. I'm just here for trade.
Here to do a little trading.
We'll make it quick. We don't need your kind lingering around here.
I'm a fellow Vault Dweller.
I'm a fellow Vault Dweller.
I don't care where you're from. It's not here.
Never had an incident on my watch. And I don't want to start today.
Edwards, go where you're supposed to go, bro. Oh, you're not Edwards. You're just a clone of Edwards called Vault Security.
Excuse me, officer.
Stay safe, ma'am.
There we go. You're lit up. That's a little better. I don't think we can say more to her other than what we just said, so there's no charisma option with her. I'm going to try and engage her one more time. You can talk to her later on after you do some quests for Vault 81, and she actually starts to open up to you, but I don't think I'm going to get any more out of her now, but let's try it.
If you're looking for friendly conversation, you won't find it here.
No, there's nothing else I can do with her right now. Shoot. Shoot!
So you're the reason the patrols have doubled today.
Man. Is that Vault Security being whiny again?
Pardon me, officer.
Dr. Forsyth and Rachel have plenty of medical supplies to get you stocked up.
Bro, you are a piece of work. Okay. Let's talk to a nicer person. Oh, and let's read your chat. Looks like somebody, Geek of Fury. Bill, has Hillary been happy with you at all during the last 30 years? Geek of Fury says passive aggressive. Yeah, you're talking about these guys over here. Yeah. All right, this guy's friendly. Let's talk to Neil.
Power armor? There's something you don't see every day. Don't say anything, but man, I'd love to be out there.
Why not?
If you want to leave, why don't you just go?
Wish it was that easy. It's scary leaving the Vault. And the Commonwealth? It's also unpredictable.
I'm gonna say just be prepared.
It takes some preparation. I'd learn how to use a gun, and be ready to use it before I went out there.
I've never even touched a gun. Now, I can't even say if our security has seen any real combat, but with the hours we're working these days, I'm not even sure where I'd find the time to practice.
Why long hours?
Why the long hours?
We're just making sure this roof over our heads doesn't cave in on us. They say it's all the moving parts that have us working around the clock these days. Structurally, I guess 81 is still pretty sound. Vault Tech sure knew what they were doing when they set these places up. Well, I don't want to keep you, and I gotta get back to work. Maybe I'll see you around.
Neil, you're a good guy. And eventually, I'm going to come out of this door, and you're going to say something nice to me, and I'm going to appreciate you for it. Okay. We have my box. We have my girls with me. We can't say anything more to them. Let's head down the hall and see what we get going on down here.
No signs of radiation. Impressive.
What are you doing up here? Ashes, where are you going? Ash! Damn it. Karen's not going to like this.
Ashes didn't go anywhere. She's just sitting here.
Some real time off.
I can't do anything with her, though. Ugh.
It's been a while since someone from the Commonwealth last visited us.
Watch yourself.
I got 2 words on what I expect out of you. Best behavior.
Okay, officer. I expect the same from you. Let's head down. Oh, and let's save. This feels like a perfect place for this game to crash, right? Like, loading up this new location with a ton of additional characters in tow. I feel like this is exactly where it would happen. Okay. This is probably right where I want to save it before the kid comes up to give a tour, because this is like a perfect starting point for the next live stream. The doors are open. There's a ton of people to talk to. We can just head in. We'll take the tour with the kid. We'll do everything that's available.
Bill Clinton on TikTok.
All right. Thank you, Bill Clinton on TikTok. So this seems like a perfect spot. So what I said a few minutes ago was, if you are on TikTok or you're on YouTube and you want to participate in us doing a raid on Twitch, which is where all my video viewers follow me into someone else's live stream, then you should come over to Twitch like right now. So my username on all platforms is Old Man Fallout, and you probably should come over to Twitch right now if you want to join us. Let me see here. Let's take a look. If anybody in the comments wants to suggest a person that we raid into, especially Geek of Fury. Geek of Fury, you just came in with a bunch of raiders. If you want to say who we should raid out to, feel free to make a suggestion if you know somebody good. I'm gonna look and see who we have out here. Metal Leopard is going, and MPT is going, and Midland Gaming is going. Dang. Okay, so all you viewers on Twitch, do you like Midland Gaming, MPT, or Metal Leopard? Metal Leopard's doing Phasmophobia, Empathy is doing Soul Frame. Midland Gaming is doing The Long Dark. I like all three of those guys because they've all done Fallout in the past. Or, I don't know if Metal Leopard's done Fallout in the past, but Metal Leopard is very friendly and very nice to me. He was helping me a lot back when I first started streaming. So we could do any of those three. Do any of those sound good to you guys? Geek of Fury says, I don't have any suggestions. And Geek of Fury says, what happened to your box? Oh, the box that carries everything? I got a new one. Oh, what's that?
Nathan Mailer just followed on Twitch.
All right, Nathan. Thank you so much. Well, here we go, you guys. We're going to do it. We're going to raid Metal Leopard. So here we go. Let's see here. R-A-I-D. Maybe we should do MPT. No. Cute girl or cool dude? Metal L-E-O-P-A-R-D. Metal Leopard. We're going to raid Metal Leopard. Oh, wait. Somebody said I'm subbed to something. Who is that? Let me go back into the comments and see. Bagheera says I'm subbed to Midland on YouTube. Pretty good streamer. And Geek of Fury says, no, it's a bad joke about changing your name on YouTube. Oh, you're right. My name on YouTube used to be A Man and His Box. You're right. Thank you, Geek of Fury, for setting me straight. Okay, all right. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, on YouTube, my username used to be A Man and His Box because I literally have this box with me, BOS Buddy. It's like an unlimited carrying capacity box for Fallout 4, and I just have it follow me around all the time. And so I called myself A Man in His Box based on the fact that I was going to live stream Fallout 4 with this box with me. But also Fallout 4, if you didn't know, is based off of a story called A Man and His Dog. So I thought that was clever. That was my username for a while. But everybody likes me as Old Man Fallout, so Old Man Fallout it is. Anyway, Bagheera says I'm subbed to Midland on YouTube. So maybe we should do Midland Gaming. Why don't we try it? If you like Midland, M-I-D-L-A-N-D. And Midland could use some viewers. Right now Midland's got 5, while Metal Leopard's got 55. So Midland definitely wants more people. So you guys, we're going to jump into Midland now. So here we go on a raid. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. If you're watching on TikTok, thank you so much for watching. What you're going to see is we're going to all sort of leap out into this other stream, and then my stream will end. So thank you guys so much for being here with me for all of this. It's been really fun. I hope I see you guys again. And let's see what happens here. Where are we? Oh, hold on. I gotta restore Windows and pull this out of the way. Did it work? Invalid username, Midland Game. Okay, let's try the raid again. Raid, M-I-D-L-A-N-D G-A-M-I-N-G. Geek of Fury says, thank you for the stream. All right, Geek of Fury. Oh, and wait, quick, before I go, here we go, real quick. One last time, S-O, Geek of Fury. There you go, guys. That's Geek of Fury's Twitch URL if you want to see him as well. And now, let's try raiding Midland Gaming. Does it work? 1 viewer ready, 6 viewers ready, 7, 14, 19, 21, tons of viewers ready to raid on Midland. And here we go.